From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location. From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location. Just got the 83 feel, it's time to run it back. We struck gold, we're in gold in our running back. Josh Jacobs, he a specialist. He personifies commitment to excellence. He our next Bogo. He our next Allen. I'm watching receivers drown on Mullen Allen. Yeah, y'all know the drill was Littleton in the middle. This shit just got real. Look, we Super Bowl bound. I'm just an honest man. Chucky back to return us to the promised land. Rest in peace, Al. You the GOAT, bro. NFL had Jerry West, you the logo. And I'm I pledge allegiance to Oco, LA Coliseum and Allegiant. And I'm I pledge allegiance to Oco, LA Coliseum and Allegiant. From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me, I'm so nation. No matter the location.
Raider Nation, what is going on? You are watching the Las Vegas Raiders Report. Mitchell Renz here on the mic for the next 5 hours, breaking down this Thursday night football game against the Los Angeles Chargers and the Las Vegas Raiders. So let me know down in the comments section who you got. We already got 500 people on this bad boy. You know why? This game has so much riding on it, and there's so much excitement around this because not only are the Chargers an AFC West rival, if the Raiders want to keep their playoff hopes alive, they need to win this game. Sure, if they lose, there is still just a little bit of light at the tunnel. But you win this one, you put yourself in good position. You win your next 3 games, the Raiders then have an 88% chance of making the playoffs. And if this is the first time you've come across the Raiders Report, we do this for every single live game. So not do I just want your participation, I want you to think that you're actually at a Raiders tailgate. When I drink, you drink. I got the roulette wheel ready to rock and roll here. We're going to have a good time for the next 5 hours, that I can promise you. So let's get some R's going in the comments section. I already got Lil Carlos, Judatera, Aima Tap. I already got a super chat from Henry Lebert. Go Raiders, please win. You know what? You guys super chat today, and I'm taking a sip. So cheers to Henry Lebert. Carr, better bring it. You are dang right, my friend. Obviously, lots of R's, but anytime we do a show like this, you're going to see some Charger fans come in, and probably the Charger fans that think that LA belongs to the Chargers, but we all know who it actually belongs to. So if you see a Chargers fan, spam R, spam Raiders, spam Raider Nation for life. All right, get your score predictions in now. Let me get a quick sip of beer. This one right now, 3.5-point favorites the Raiders are. The over-under, the last time I checked on BetUS, 53 points. So get your score predictions in. Let me know who you think's going to end up winning this one. And if you guys could, it helps out a lot when you participate. And what do I mean by that also? Drop a like. If you think the Raiders are going to win this football game, go ahead and like the video. What do we got here? I got a 31-24 from Caesar. That's my dude right there. Somebody said the Chargers are winning and then bolt up. Like, you see that stuff happening? Get it out of the comments. Type R. Somebody said we're going to win by 60. Whew, man. So get your score predictions in. Raiders up against the Los Angeles Chargers. The last time these two teams played, 31-26. The Raiders come away with a win, but if you remember, it was like on a 4th and goal play. Isaiah Johnson, the back right of the end zone, was able to get a deflection. And, yeah, somebody said, Mitch, bringing that energy from Cisco. Dude, I couldn't sleep last night. I've been shaking all day. I posted on Twitter, like, how y'all feeling? I've got some anxiety. Jose Espinosa, love you too, my dude. If you guys want to go ahead, keep typing R's. I appreciate it. So how about this? Player props. Who likes player props? Me. I do. Producer Sam also says that he likes them as well. Just got a super chat from Anthony Perez. Can the game start already? 35-21. Raiders win. Cheers to you, Anthony. So player props are a fun thing because experts, they try to predict how many passing yards a certain guy is going to have. So let me know down there, over or under 264.5 passing yards for Derek Carr. O for over, or I want you to be going ahead and typing that U for under. So Sam's going over because life's too short to bet the under, which is what I like to see there, Sam. So let me know, O or under. Some more shout-outs. I got Felix Ruiz going to go with 33-30. Nadine says a big win for the Raiders. I think I saw 34-27, 31-28 from Jacob Go Crazy, 37-23 Raiders from Mark Hayward. I do anticipate this being a higher scoring game just simply because the Raiders are going to be without some of their key defensive players, which we will get to here in just a sec. But Derek Carr passing yards, over or under, no surprise, a bunch of people typing over. I believe right now, 95% of the votes coming in right now are for over. So how about this? If you're betting on the Raiders and if you're betting on the over, go put your money where your mouth is at BetUS. Now, why should every person watching right now do this? If you want some free money, we're going to hook you up. So go to chatsports.com/Raiders, where if you deposit $100, you get a 125% deposit match. You will not find a better deal on the internet. That I can 100% promise you. But you know what? Betting is fun. I like to do it. I'll be honest, I do it very frequently, and I even bet on some NFL games as well. How about a free NFL jersey? How about a free Raiders jersey? If you go get started, offer valid until midnight tonight. If you go get started with our sportsbook partner, I'm going to hook you up with a Raiders jersey out of my pocket. This has nothing to do with BetUS. This is just me saying, hey, I want you guys to have some fun with it. Throw $5 down, and then I'm going to give you a free Raiders jersey. If you need any details whatsoever on how to get that, Raiders@chatsports.com. Email me. Does that make sense? Email me, Raiders@chatsports.com. This is for new BetUS customers only. Cool? All right, let's get back into the game here. So obviously this is a big one, right? Big game here. I see Raider Nation from Life from Missy 42. We got Ola, Isaac Hernandez, Anthony Tavar watching. Shout out to Christiana. Got the numbers, Rio Venezuela. Somebody just said shout out to you, Mitch. Appreciate you guys. 700 people watching. You know who's also going to be watching? Not from the sidelines, but going to be watching this one because they're not going to be able to play. It's these four players right here. So what I want to know, out of the four guys that you see on screen, who's the biggest loss? Is it Jonathan Abram? Type JA. If you want to type 24, go for it. Is it Damon Arnett? Type DA. If you want to type 20, go for it. Cleveland Ferrell, 96 or CF, or Nicholas Morrow. Go down in the comment section and let me know, NM for Morrow. Who's going to be the biggest loss in this game? Obviously, you have a new defensive coordinator in Rod Marinelli because Paul Guenther was fired. And now you're sitting here like, okay, this is a must-win game. The Raiders' defense has given up 30.1 points per game, and you're without four quality starters. It's scary a little bit, right? Now, I showed this on our live show on Tuesday. As a reminder, we normally go live 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific every Tuesday. I got to go live a little bit earlier this week because I'm trying to go home and see my family. So I'll be live 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 10 a.m. Pacific, so make sure y'all in Cali and Vegas are waking up early. I said Cleveland Ferrell because of how bad our defensive line has played over the last few games and how he's been so good this year for the Raiders. He's been the best defensive lineman on this team. I can see a lot of people typing NM, seeing a lot of CFs from Jesse Moore, Keoka Shroom. I see Oliver C's typing that, Felix Ruiz. Louis Lawson says Jonathan Abram. Lou Flores, Raul Alvarez, Caleb A. Appreciate every single person getting their votes in. What you're watching right now is the Las Vegas Raiders Report, and we are about 2 minutes away from kickoff. And what makes our show different here? We like to have a little bit of fun, and what I love doing is being able to interact with you guys as much as humanly possible. The first time I ever went to an Oakland tailgate, fell in love. And that's what I want to be able to bring you. I miss not being able to see y'all on these game days. I wish I could be in Vegas right now having a cold one with everyone. But you know what? F2020, throw it in the comments section. So we try to develop a way where you can keep the show for free, but also if you want to make me do some stuff, you're able to do that. So if you send in a $5 super chat, I already got my beer here. Crack it open with me. When I drink, you drink. Always remember that. Only if you're over 21, though. For $10 super chat, we'll spin the roulette wheel. We can make producer Sam, me, or we're going to do some crazy stuff, drink a little bit. $20 for a fireball shot, $25 for the shot and roulette wheel. That's what we're going to be able to do here. So what I want you guys to do right now, shout out your city. Let me know where Raider Nation is repping from, because I just saw the coolest thing on this broadcast where it was talking about Raider Jester. Shout out to him, how he literally moved to Las Vegas. Like, that's the kind of dedication that Raider fans have that a lot of other fan bases just simply don't. So I appreciate Henry and I appreciate Anthony for their super chats already. If you guys want to get on the show, go ahead. You can super chat. As soon as the game's over, we will be doing a post-game reaction. So win, we celebrate. Loss, we vent our frustration. So literally for the next 4.5 hours, I don't want you guys going anywhere. Make sure you're glued in here with me. So we got from Denver, Colorado, Daniel Marquez from San Diego, Anthony Mendez out there in Vegas. Anthony, show me your sub next time I'm in Vegas in the first round. Always on me. Ada Martinez screaming Raiders. Hooligan Tim, LA, Boston from Capon Funds. We got Carlos Ramirez from the Sacktown. Santa Maria, California from Mike. Traveris Fleming, Camden, New Jersey. ASZ USA, baby. Got you. Jason Moore is going to go with an Arizona. Vancouver, Washington. Coming in for my guy, Randall Ornott. Looks like we just got some super chats, so let me know where you're watching from and who you got in this game. C for the Chargers, type R for the Raiders. I know the Las Vegas Raiders Report show is very, very generated towards Raiders, but you're going to see Chargers fans in the comments. That I can guarantee you. All I want is that y'all keep repping the team, keep showing your support, and let's have a good time here. Also, as a reminder, if you swear, YouTube blocks it. So if you want to drop an F-bomb, we say Tom here at Chat Sports. Just an FYI. So again, continue to shout out your city. Let me know who you got. Illegal XD says I'm from the 530. I don't know where that is. Also, somebody's from Burley, Idaho. I didn't even know people lived in Idaho. The Bahamas, bonjour. We got Allen out. Who else? No, Keenan Allen is playing. I think that's who you're referring to. Yes, Keenan Allen is playing in this one. So we got 2 super chats that came in from B-Man Vegas. He's always here. Defense, better show up and let the offense get better. Not turn the damn ball over. Let's go, Raider Nation. Everyone, come on, give me a Raider Nation in the comments section. I'm trying to bring the fire. I'm trying to bring the energy. And I'm hoping that the players do the exact same thing. So B-Man Vegas, cheers to you, my dude. And yes, Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, both are playing tonight. Had another super chat come in from Harrison S. Coming in from Vegas. Let's get this dub. Type dubs in the comments. You send in a $10 super chat. That means I'm spinning the roulette wheel. So what's on here? Drinking more. We got fireball shots. Me doing squats. Sam doing push-ups. We got all sorts of just random freaking things here. So it looks like the Los Angeles Chargers are going to be kicking this one off, so they will get ball at halftime. Also, this says beer sip, so I got to sip on some beer. Shout out to Harrison S. Cheers to you. Cheers to the fam. Let's go ahead and get this dub. Back to receive the kick is Jalen Richard. As a reminder, no Henry Ruggs in this one. He's out with COVID. So what you guys are going to see on screen now, continue to get your votes in. C for Chargers, R for Raiders. We're going to get the scoreboard put up here for you. We'll give you the game play-by-play so that way you don't miss a thing. I'm not allowed to actually show the game itself. If I do, I got to charge money. I'm not going to do that. So if you're here to actually watch the game itself, can't do that. But if you are here for play-by-play, maybe you're driving somewhere, maybe you're just going somewhere, I got you covered. If you do want the game, I do know a link, but don't tell anyone. All right, so we got 800 people watching, 293 likes. The Raiders are out on the football field, 1st and 10 after a touchback at the 25-yard line. Single back formation with Josh Jacobs, Nelson Aguilar, Zay Jones, Foster Moreau in motion. The first play is going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. And he is stopped. Gain of about 1 yard. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 here for the Raiders. Let me know down in the comments section what's going to happen here on this drive. I want to see an early touchdown. Got to get out to an early lead. The starting players on the offensive line, you got Colton Miller, Denzel Good, Rodney Hudson, Gabe Jackson, Trent Brown. It's good to see the big guy out there. 2nd and 9 out of shotgun. Derek Carr, fake handoff. He's going to sling it out to Nelson Aguilar. He's going to make a guy miss. Picks up about 5 yards, maybe 3. We're looking at 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Derek Carr faked handed off to Josh Jacobs, pulled it back, threw it really quick, hit his guy on the left side, quick little slant there. Come on, who are you going to here on 3rd and 3? Theo Riddick is in the backfield right now. They send Hunter Renfrow in motion. Zay Jones, Renfrow to the right. Now Darren Waller going to the left with Nelson Aguilar at a shotgun. Derek Carr looks like he might be switching some things up here at the line of scrimmage. Who are you going to? Throw it in the comments section. 3 seconds to call hike. 2 seconds to call hike. 1 second, they get it off. Derek drops back, and it's a miscalculation between him and Hunter Renfrow. Ball falls incomplete. Nobody in the vicinity. Raiders 3 and out. Obviously not the start you were hoping for. I don't know if that was miscommunication on Renfrow or miscommunication on Carr. But Carr right now is getting a little bit of an earful from John Gruden. And there's a lot of frustration on the sideline. Obviously, that's not the way you want to be able to start this drive out here. A.J. Cole on the punt. So an early 3 and out. Not a good start. Not a good start. So come on, y'all. Get active in the comments. We got 800 people watching. I appreciate everyone tuning in. It's a pretty good punt. And he's going to be forced out. Didn't get very far. It was unfortunately couldn't see the exact yard line that he ended up forcing out. But Justin Herbert comes out here on the field. Chargers are going to take over at the 22-yard line. Justin Herbert, fourth most all-time by a rookie quarterback, 25 passing touchdowns. He's been excellent. PJ 2010 says, yo, I'm from Citrus Heights, Cali, Raider Nation for life. Appreciate you watching, my dude. Come on, fans. It's the first play. I agree. Everyone calm down. We still got a long game. 1st and 10. LaMarcus Joyner looks like he's shadowing Keenan Allen. Chargers are at a shotgun. Austin Eckler gets the handoff on the very first play. And it's a missed tackle by Corey Littleton. Taken down, gang tackle by Nick Kwiatkowski and Mo Hurst. You're looking at a gain of about 2 yards, maybe 3. 2nd and 7, 2nd and 8. I want to see a lot of effort. The biggest thing with Rod Marinelli on defense was you don't need to be talented to put in effort. That's what I want to see. More effort from this Raiders defense who's going to be without Jonathan Abram, Damon Arnett, Cleveland Ferrell, and Nicholas Morrow, 4 starters. 2nd and 7. Got the fullback in. Fake handoff to Eckler. Justin Herbert drops back. He's going to sling it down to the running back. He's going to pick up a first down. So it's going to be 1st and 10, about an 8-yard pickup there by Austin Eckler. And it's a first down for the Chargers. So 803 people. Come on, let's start spamming D, start spamming Raider Nation for life in the comments. I want you to pretend that you're actually at the game. So get loud here. Let's go. Start spamming D. I'm going to say it. Show me the D. Whatever it takes. Let's get loud in the comments. 800 people watching the Las Vegas Raiders report. The Raiders right now, they got 4 front, and then they got 3 linebackers and Eric Harris really crowding the play. Good stop by the Raiders defense. Loss of 1. 2nd and 11. So they tried to pitch it out left to Austin Eckler and just met by Raekwon McMillan on the left side. Also a pretty good job of Carl Nassib getting up the field and also helping there. He got the start this week. If you remember, Carl Nassib the last 2 games did not play because Gruden wanted to put him on the bench. Shout out to Brian Schaefer, $1 super chat. Cheers to you, my dude. 2nd and 10, Justin Herbert at a shotgun. At the 32-yard line, Raiders fake blitz. Carl Nassib gets some pressure. Justin Herbert does a great job of getting rid of it. 1-yard loss. I'll tell you what, that was a great play design there by the Raiders. You're looking here at 3rd and 11, where the Raiders brought it was like a fake blitz. Nassib does a great job getting underneath his defender. Max Crosby hits Herbert, and Herbert has to basically pitch it like you're turning 2 in baseball. Great tackle then by Harris. 3rd and 11. Let's go, D. Get your 3s in. Let's get off the field. Let's get the offense back out there. Vic Beasley in the game now. He's to the right. He just came in for Carl Nassib. Got some fresh legs. Keyshawn Nixon starting in place of Nevin Lawson. Justin Herbert drops back over the middle, and it's complete to Hunter Henry, first down. Nick Kwiatkowski very upset with himself. I mean, Henry on that route ran right to the first down marker, turned around, Herbert hit him there. It's a pretty good play design. The Raiders were getting a little bit too soft, but that one was on Nick Kwiatkowski. I mean, nothing really fancy about it. It's just a simple box out. So 1st and 10 at the LA 46. This drive has been 5 plays, 24 yards. Come on, defense. Let's go. 1st and 10. Single back formation. Mike Williams down to the left. Keenan Allen up top to the right. 5 seconds left. They're going to hand it off to Eckler. Kendall Vickers is the first guy to get a hand on him. Gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards for Eckler. 2nd and 5. 350 likes if you guys could, please. Go down there, like the video. It helps us out a lot. I see Gigi says, win or lose, Raiders till I die. I'm with you on that one. However, I think we all want the Raiders to win. Am I right? We need them to win this one. I mean, they're missing a lot of players. They're also missing their offensive coordinator. Chargers now, they were out of I formation. Going to go back to single back, 2nd and 6 at the Raiders 50. Fake handoff to Austin Eckler. Takes a shot down the field, and Trayvon Mullen gets burnt. Johnson picks up the first down. Stevie Johnson. So it's going to be another first down here. Tyrone Johnson. I mean, just you could see Trayvon Mullen was kind of left in no man's land. They tried to play zone. Dalen Levitt was also in a tough position there. The Raiders don't have their top 2 starting safeties, Jeff Heath and Jonathan Abram. And this has been another very, very rough first drive for this Raiders defense. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. LA is now in field goal range. It's going to be a handoff. Great play by Nick Kwiatkowski to get up the field. Loss of 4, maybe 5 yards. Kwiatkowski comes right through the hole. Raiders brought a blitz, sniffed it out, tripped him up. Defenders then coming in, just saving the day. Carl Nassib, 4-yard loss for Kalen Ballage. So Kalen Ballage, the last time he played the Raiders, actually had himself a pretty darn good game. But the Raiders defense, in terms for rushing, they've been getting absolutely torched the last 4 weeks. Have given up over 600 rushing yards to running back, 7 touchdowns, and have played very well so far in this game. The issue has been passing. Justin Herbert, what a great tackle. Shoestring tackle by Trayvon Mullen. However, they probably picked up a solid 8-9 yards there. Mike Williams. So we're looking at 3rd and 5 probably coming in here for the team. Let's go. Let's get some D's in the comments. 3rd and 7. All right, I thought he got more yards than that. At the 29-yard line. I mean, when I tell you a shoestring tackle, it was literally a shoestring tackle by Trayvon Mullen. All right, we got 3rd and 7, about 3rd and 6. I think it's a little bit closer to 3rd and 6. 7 minutes, 32 seconds here in the first quarter. Can the Raiders stop them, force a field goal? Herbert at a shotgun. Going to send Keenan Allen in motion. Trayvon Mullen on him. Keenan Allen wide open. Easy first down. Trayvon has not played well the last 2 weeks. I know he's been battling maybe an injury. Keenan Allen, though, he just took him to school there. A simple little route that looked like he was going to come inside. Goes right behind Hunter Henry. Henry runs into Mullen, and it was way too easy. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line. Got 1,000 people watching. Let's go. Let's get loud in the comments. I mean, Keenan Allen is not in the game right now, but that was his 100th catch of the season. Coming into this one, Keenan Allen, 9 straight games of at least 5 catches against the Raiders. 1st and 10. This drive has been 10 plays, 67 yards. It's going to be a run up the middle. And again, nowhere to go. Great stop by the Raiders defense. Gang tackles there by Raekwon McMillan, Arden Key. Going to be looking at 2nd and 9, 2nd and 10 coming up here for the defense. I know they're going to be tired. This is a game where you're going to have to be able to keep your depth. But for Rod Marinelli and for Raider Nation's sake, you got to be able to stop them here. Kick a field goal. Because if they score a touchdown, I'm telling you what, you're going to see a lot of very, very very angry people, especially in the comments. So the Chargers, 6 minutes left here in the first quarter. Justin Herbert, 5 of 5 for 65 yards. It's a fake handoff over the middle. Touchdown Chargers. Hunter Henry up against Keyshawn Nixon. Keyshawn Nixon the entire week has been battling people on Twitter, saying that, people can't talk bad about him. But, that's a tough one. Going up against the tight end, a very athletic tight end, and he just beats him. Simple little slant route, right over the middle. Touchdown Chargers. Not good. Not a good start. So now the offense has to respond. They're reviewing to see if he actually got in, seeing if the knee was down, but I think it's pretty clear that it's a touchdown. So not a good start for the Raiders defense yet again. They are down a lot of quality pieces, but I thought the run defense there looked pretty solid, but just they couldn't cover anyone on that drive. Just three converted first downs, just way too easy. Kick is up, kick is good. 7-0 Chargers. So 5 minutes, 56 seconds left. Obviously, that was a pretty shitty start for this defense. I already see a lot of people typing those boos in, and I'm with you. So maybe we can get you something that's, I don't know, a little bit better. Today's show presented by Manscaped. If you guys are looking for an awesome gift out there, maybe for a loved one, we're hooking you up with this awesome deal. So if anybody needs the Lawnmower 3.0, Manscaped's got the best, and I mean the best male grooming products out there. How do you get set up? I got you covered. Manscaped.com/chat, 20% off, and you get free shipping. It's actually Manscaped.com/Raiders. So it's Manscaped.com/Raiders. Technically, Manscaped.com/chat will also work as well. But if you guys need some new boxers, a traveling case, we got you covered here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. So go ahead and get started there. Their slogan, your balls will thank you. Yes, this is a company that is not afraid to talk about balls. Ballsy move, but you know what? I like it. Manscaped.com/Raiders is how you go ahead and get set up. So we got Carlos Ramirez already saying that the Raiders and Rod Marinelli are trash. I'm seeing some people asking, was it a push-off? I don't think it was a push-off because you're allowed contact within 5 yards. So as long as you're within that first 5 yards, you're allowed some contact. I thought it was within that first 5 yards. But the other issue is you're putting a undersized cornerback who has not been good this year, who is also probably like your fifth-string cornerback filling in. He has to start this week going up against Hunter Henry, one of the better tight ends in football. And, I mean, I get it. You got to pick your matchups where you can. You're putting Trayvon Mullen on Keenan Allen, which was 0 for 2. You tried Lamarcus Joyner on Keenan Allen. That also didn't work. And then for Mike Williams, I mean, I think the way that our players are set up, the best of their abilities, I would put Trayvon Mullen a little bit more of a physical corner on Mike Williams. I would put Joyner, personally, on Keenan Allen, who's a little bit better in the slot. And then if I got to figure out somebody to put on a tight end, I mean, that's why you paid a lot of money to Corey Littleton. How about you make him earn his money a little bit here? All right, y'all. So as you can see down below, manscaped.com/Raiders. That's the Manscaped link. So you go to that. You save 20% off. I got you covered. I got you covered. Got a super chat coming in from Christopher Leonard. Mitch, this game could get ugly quickly. I sure hope not. I hope it's a good game throughout. I've been way too excited for today's game. I put way too much work into this Raiders team. And if they think for a second I'm not going to speak my mind after a game after a loss, they are kidding themselves because we put way too much into this. Not just me. Y'all do as well. Think about all the times, the amount of money that you guys spend, the vacations, the trips, ticket holders. No, Raider Nation deserves a better effort. And that first drive from offense and defense was not great. So it was a touchback. The Raiders, they're going to get the ball out here. 25-yard line. We got to get something going here. Got to get something going. So to spice up the show a little bit, if we get to 1,000 likes, I know I got something built, but if we can get to 1,000 likes, we're going to get the party started. I don't remember if it's a roulette spin or, yep, free roulette spin. Like I said, there's like shots in here. We got all sorts of stuff. 1,000 likes. Derek Carr, fake handoff to Josh Jacobs. He's going to check it down to him. Josh makes the guy miss. Gets up the field. Raiders first down. Pick up a 17. Get those ones. Type JJ. Big first down for the Raiders there. So you can see that they tried to take a shot down the field. Nothing was there. And then they ended up just checking it down to Jacobs. He made the first linebacker miss, which then was able to pick up an extra 10 yards. So let's go. Come on. Get loud in the comments. 477 likes. Like the video if you're rooting for the Raiders. Single back formation. I mean, you're seeing a lot of Zay Jones in this game. Jones doesn't normally get a lot of run because normally it's Ruggs. Single back. Carr might be switching up the play here at the line of scrimmage, but they better hurry up. There's only 5 seconds left. Got to call hike. Gets the hike away. It's going to hand it off to Jacobs, who's going to go up the middle. He's loose. Josh Jacobs is loose. Gain of about 20 yards. What a great run by Jacobs. Let's go. Get some JJs in there. My man came ready to play. So the last pass picked up 17. I mean, that's just a good little run there to the right. Picks up a solid 20 yards. I mean, right behind his offensive lineman. A little hurdle, little jump step there. It's nice running behind Trent Brown. Let's go. Come on. Let's get on the board here. Out of the I formation, Alec Ingold back there with Jacobs. Just sent Darren Waller in motion to the left. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr throws it away. So it looks like they were trying to go to Josh, but it was well covered. The right thing to do by Derek. He's now 2 of 4 for 23 yards. So right now the Raiders are at the 38-yard line. I'm in 4-down territory. I know it's the first quarter, but at the 38-yard line, I'm not going to send out my kicker here. But you're close enough where I think if you can get it within like 4th and 1, 4th and 2, 4th and 3, I'm going to end up going for it. But we're sitting here 2nd and 10 at the Chargers 38. This drive has been 3 plays, 37 yards. I'll get to that super chat from my man Greg in just a sec. They're going to hand it off the middle to Jacobs. Going to pick up about 3, maybe 4 yards. We're sitting here 3rd and 7. $10 super chat means beer and a roulette spin. Cheers to my man Greg. Greg, much love, my man. Yeah, go ahead. Put it on screen. Hell yeah, you sent in the super chat today. We're putting you on screen. And it is 3rd and 7. Carr's out of shotgun. All right, so producer Sam, he's got to take a shot next time we go after this drive here. I'll get it poured, Sam. I'll get it poured. 3rd and 7. Derek Carr out of shotgun. Hunter Renfrow in motion. Carr's got some time to throw over the middle of the field. Nelson Agholor, first down. Nelson Agholor all the way down to the 5-yard line. Get those ones in there. That's a big play. What a great throw by Carr. So you can see Agholor right over the middle of the field. And I mean, just a perfect underneath route. You got wide receivers crossing all over the place. That is a beautiful play design on 3rd and 7. A beautiful play design on 3rd and 7. And a $50 super chat comes in. Let's go, Greg. Put that on screen, Sam. Maybe that's good luck. That means we're doing more shots here. And we got a few roulette wheel spins. Let's go. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line. Come on, let's get some TDs in the comments. Handoff up the middle to Jacobs. Going to come back to the left. Going to pick up about 3 yards. 2nd and goal at the 2. 2nd and goal at the 2. So I owe 2 fireball shots. That's 3 roulette spins and 2 fireball shots. So first one, Greg. Ooh. Luckily, I'm off tomorrow. Normally on Sundays, I got to work the next day. I'm off tomorrow. So we still got 2 roulette spins. We'll do it after this drive. 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line. At a shotgun, Derek Carr. Josh Jacobs to his left. Sends Hunter Renfrow in motion. They're going to run it up the middle with Jacobs. They're pushing. They're pushing. Not going to get it. No gain. 3rd and goal. I mean, I'm going for it on 4th. If they don't get it here on this one, I'm going for it. I'll show you some beer. So we got 3 more roulette wheel spins. So far, Greg is the MVP of today's show. Loving it, Greg. Loving it. 3rd and goal. Who you going to here? Come on. This drive has been 7 plays, 73 yards, taken up about 4 minutes. Oh, God. Another one. All right, he wants JJ's in the chat. You got it, Greg. Derek Carr calls hike. Looking right. Nobody's open. He's going to try to run it in. Derek Carr's hurt. Derek Carr's hurt. So Carr tried to run. He pulled up. He's pulled up. He's holding his groin. He is in a lot of pain, guys. He is in a lot of pain. That's not good. We might be seeing Marcus Mariota. Not kidding you. So it's going to be 4th and goal. I mean, Carr pulled up. He's hurting. We'll see if what ends up happening here. I think now that it's 4th and goal and your quarterback just went down, you probably should bring in the kicking unit, kick the field goal 7-3. But yep, they're going to bring in Daniel Carlson. He's going to try to kick a field goal. This is going to get interesting here. But I would anticipate Marcus Mariota. Kick is up. Kick is good. Derek Carr headed back to the locker room. It's going to be Marcus Mariota time. Going to be Marcus Mariota time. 7-3. Raiders down 55 seconds. Man, that's not what you want. So, as a reminder, Nathan Peterman, he is inactive in this game. So, if something happens to the often injured Mariota, the Raiders will not have a quarterback on their roster. They're going to have to go with somebody else. I don't know who that's going to be, but this game just got really, really interesting really, really quick here. So, as a reminder, Greg, he sent in a super chat. The first one was we had to spin the roulette wheel. So, producer Sam, you got to come up here, take your shot, my man. And I still owe 3 more spins from Greg. As a reminder, you send in a $20 super chat, we'll take a shot of Fireball. You send in a $25 super chat, we'll do a roulette spin and a shot of Fireball. So he just sent in basically $70. All I know is I owe him 3 of them. So cheers to you, Sam. So Sam's our new producer here on the Raiders Report. So shout out to the nation.
Cheers, Greg.
Cheers, Greg. Everyone cheer on Sam. Type Sam in the comments. What do we got? Sam. So right now we're waiting for the Raiders to come back out onto the field. I think you're good, dude. We got, all right, so the first one is floating head. So what you guys don't know is the floating head is I'm going to put on a green screen, and I'm just basically going to float around here for a little while. Okay, so it actually landed on 0. The only time that we don't do anything is when it lands on the 00. But, Greg, I love you. Sam's booing me, so I'll give you a beer drink there. And we got one more spin. One more spin. Oh, my God, it almost landed on it again. And then, all right, sweet. So if you guys want to go ahead, follow me on Instagram, at MitchellRens365. What I'm going to do here now is if you guys take a picture of me giving like a thumbs up or actually, no. I want you guys to get a picture of me with the floating head. Post it on Instagram. Tag me at MitchellRens365. The first 5 people that do it, I'm going to share it on my Instagram. This is like the invisible cloak from Harry Potter. You ready? There we go. So go ahead, put it on Instagram, take a screenshot. Let's get the Mitchell Rens 365 on there, Sam. That way they don't forget it. So right now what you guys are watching is the Raiders versus Chargers watch party where we try to have a little bit of fun. Once in a while we'll spin some roulette wheels, and if you guys could, please tag me on Instagram at Mitchell Rens 365. We're waiting for the Raiders to kick it off. The first people that do it, we will go ahead and I'm going to share it on my Instagram. If you want to shout out, I'm getting out my phone right now. And I'm going to start shouting out some people that have gone ahead and followed me on Instagram. And I'm also going to shout out the people that ended up sharing it. So, what do we got here? What do we got? Another super chat from Greg. Greg must have got paid yesterday. That's what that was. All right, so shout out to Max Caldera. Already got one in there. So, we got, it's Ruben13. You're the first one. It's Ruben13. Shout out to you. I'll refresh my phone. We got Lou Padilla, Max Calderon, Raider Jade, CCU freshman. Big Jason, D. Justin Marriott, Mr. Z Up. Much love to you. We're going to refresh one more time. If you guys go ahead and post it, we got you covered. So the Chargers here are going to come out, 25-yard line. We got 1,800 people watching. Shout out to Nick Whaley Vlogs. I hope Derek Carr is okay. You and me both, my man. So Justin Herbert right now, 1st and 10 out of shotgun. They're actually at the 26. Derek Carr, questionable return with a groin injury. Going to be a pickup of about 4 yards, 2nd and 4. Greg, I owe you another fireball shot, so please be patient with me. I'll take it after I take this freaking thing off. And another super chat from Greg. I'm not broke, not rich. I'm with you. I'm like right in between too. So appreciate it again. I will spin it again. Just give me a few seconds here. 2nd and 5. Justin Herbert, the lone. And I'm pretty sure the Chargers, it was going to be a false start on the right tackle. I think that's what it was. It's going to be a false start. As a reminder, once we hit 1,000 likes on this video, I will give you guys an additional free spin. Once the roulette wheel is gone, we're just going to start getting weird. I don't know what those weirdness is, but we will start to do it. Marcus Mariota is starting to warm up. He knows that he's getting ready to come in. I'm really curious to see what the offense looks like with Marcus Mariota. I think we all are. 2nd and 10. So it was a penalty. Yeah, Carr's got the groin injury. I'll see if he ends up coming out if I get any new information. Herbert, over the middle of the field, wide open. Johnson beats Eric Harris. I mean, it's probably going to be Probably going to be the end of the first quarter. It is the end of the first quarter. Raiders down 7-3 against the Chargers. The story, though, I can take this off because it's the end, is Derek Carr headed to the locker room with a groin injury. Obviously, not what you were hoping for, so it's going to be Marcus Mariota time from here on out. But what I want you guys to do right now, get your grades in. Grade the first quarter for the Raiders. The fact that Derek Carr is down with an injury and the fact that the Raiders are down in this game, I'm sorry, I'm going to give it a big fat F because F me is how I feel. Not a good start whatsoever here for the Raiders. So, Greg, what do I owe you? I owe you $30, so that's, what, technically a shot? I'll take a shot. Take a shot. Spin it. Oh my God, it's 0-0. Okay. That's funny. Greg, don't go to Vegas anytime soon and bet because you just got 2 0-0s. We've been doing this show for obviously 15 weeks. I have not gotten a single 0-0 the entire time, and I've just rolled 2. But I'll take two more beer sips for you. Appreciate the support, and I'm serious. If you guys subscribe to the show and you see me in Vegas, be like, yo, Mitch, show it to me. First round is always on me. All right, so right now we're waiting for the first quarter's over. Getting ready for the second half. Another super chat to Nick Bailey Vlogs. How do I get more subscribers? If you want to have me come on a show, or maybe I could help out a little bit, but I don't really know what you guys need. Make more videos, make more high quality content. There's a lot of people out there that don't make high quality content. That's that one's for Chucky Head. So today's show, we got a lot of awesome deals going on. That ain't it. Don't go to that. Got a lot of awesome deals going on here at the Raiders Report. And one of the deals we got going on is I can hook you guys up with a free Raiders jersey. How do you get hooked up with a free Raiders jersey? You got to deposit $100 at chatsports.com/Raiders, or then you're going to get $125 for free to bet with. So does that make sense? I sure do hope so. So again, in order to get hooked up with this deal, all you got to do, chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus. The jerseys you can get, Derek Carr, Josh Jacobs, all the sizes. If you have any questions whatsoever about this, I'll send you the step-by-step instructions. It's Raiders@chatsports.com. That's my email. Email me, and I'll get you set up. All right, let's get back to the football game here. And a missed tackle by Eric Harris leads to a 3-yard pickup by Austin Eckler. Should have been a loss of 4, but since Eric Harris is just, well, bad at this point, I guess I really shouldn't be all that surprised. So, again, it's 2nd and 7 after a 3-yard pickup. Come on, defense. Type some Ds. Run up the middle. Going to pick up about 2 to 3 yards, and this one's starting to get chippy. Starting to get a little chippy. We got Johnson pushing players. Carl Nassib's pushing people. Nick Bailey, you should let me come on the show one day. Hey, we let people come on before. The issue is it takes a lot of extra manpower, and unfortunately we're down a man right now. So once we get back to running normal, we'll be good. Come on, 3rd and 4. Let's go defense. Let's get some R's in the comments. 3rd and 4. Justin Herbert at a shotgun. At the 49-yard line, Raiders bring a blitz, and it's dropped. Huge break there for the Raiders. 4th and 4. Chargers going to have to punt it. Huge break. Wow. And I'll tell you what. I don't think he was ready for the football. Yeah, he definitely wasn't ready for that one. And if he catches that in stride, he goes a long way. A lot of open field there. So probably what the Chargers are going to try to do here is probably going to try to get the Raiders to jump because it's 4th and 4, and if it's an offsides, obviously they get a first down. So I'm really hoping the Raiders stay disciplined here and don't bite on anything stupid because right now they're ticking it down. They're trying to get them to jump. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. It's away, punt off. Hunter Renfrow calls for a fair catch, going to have the ball at the 14-yard line. So here we go. 13 minutes, 29 seconds. Marcus Mariota time. If you're just now joining us, Derek Carr went down in the first quarter with a groin injury. His return is questionable. So you're paying Marcus Mariota $9 million this year. In fact, he actually had a chance to make $37.5 million. That's if the Raiders win the Super Bowl. And technically, I guess he could still do it. But I'll tell you what, he's in the game right now. So what I want you guys to do, we also got another sponsorship deal, 40% off at pandasups.com using code Raiders. If you're wondering what Panda Sups is, it's high-quality supplements. So for me, I love their protein. By far my new favorite product there that they have. It's like awesome. If anybody wants it, I'm telling you, go get it. They're nootropics for you gamers out there. Henry Ruggs, he's always playing freaking video games. But if you guys need to crunch for a test, or if you need to stay focused and you don't like coffee, this stuff, honestly, I'm just going to say it, it's like freaking Adderall, but it's legal. Pandasups.com, use code Raiders, 40% off. Also, the fat burner. I've gained a few pounds, a few lbs because of COVID. This stuff's going to help get rid of it. Their protein. Dude, how many kids growing up, do you remember when you would eat Fruity Pebbles and like the milk at the bottom of the cereal bowl? You remember what that tasted like? Yeah? Yeah? Seriously. That's what this protein tastes like. I swear on my grandfather's life. That's what it tastes like. It's freaking mind-blowing. 30 grams of protein per scoop. It's an awesome gift, and I'm telling you what, if you want to get me something for Christmas, here you go, pandasups.com, code Raiders. I'll give you my address. I'll give you my phone number so you can ship it to me. I would absolutely love some. Got a super chat coming in from Rusty Nail. How the heck did you come up with this name? How'd you come up with it, Rusty? On one hand, what a great opportunity for Marcus to potentially lead the Raiders to the playoffs. On the other hand, none of it matters if our defense is non-existent. Obviously, the defense needs to play better. However, it is at least exciting, and one of the biggest controversies going into the offseason is going to be, do you keep Marcus Mariota around, or do you cut him and save basically $10 million next offseason? Also, shout out to Mario Chuiz for the $1.99 super chat. I just think like it's one of these opportunities where I didn't really want it to happen. Obviously, I don't want to see our leader go down with an injury, but we'll see what Marcus Mariota has, and maybe he can spark some life. The only time that sometimes this does benefit is when the opposing team, the Chargers, they've been planning for Derek Carr the entire week. They haven't been planning for Marcus Mariota. That's a fact. So we are waiting for Mariota to come out on the field, and this is my reminder that we do this show 100% for free. Obviously, we appreciate super chats, right? But we will continue to keep the show 100% for free. All you got to do, click that big red button that says subscribe. Daily videos, free videos around the Las Vegas Raiders. And if you're a Raiders fan, I'm telling you what, you're not going to want to miss out. On the very first play for Mariota, it's going to be a handoff up the middle. Maybe picks up 1 yard. It's going to be 2nd and 9. Nick says we're going to win the Super Bowl. Nick, if we win the Super Bowl, I'm going streaking through Dallas. Then I'm going to fly to Vegas and streak through there as well. Quote me. So Marcus Mariota, 2 pass attempts in a regular season game since 2019. Not great. 2nd and 8 after a 2-yard pickup. Mariota had a shotgun. Jalen Richard now, the running back in the backfield. I'll tell you what, the Chargers do not respect Mariota's arm. They're crowding him. Mariota looking to scramble. He's going to throw it. What a freaking catch by Foster Moreau. What a freaking play. So he starts scrambling to his right. And then the defenders, they obviously have to come up. You have to respect Mariota's ability to run. Throws a freaking missile to Moreau on the sidelines. They're going to review it because he juggles it because the defender's got his hand in there. But that's a catch. He's able to then corral the football, tiptoe, drag swag, burst down Raiders at the 38-yard line. So Mariota's first pass, 22 yards, and it was a freaking beauty. Out of the I formation now, or out of single back, Devontae Booker. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Booker. Going to pick up about 3 yards. So in the first matchup, Booker went for, I believe it was like 68 yards and a touchdown. He actually had more rushing yards than Josh Jacobs. But, I mean, you want to talk about confidence, you have to be confident if you're Marcus Mariota after that play there. Picking up a big first down. 2nd and 7 at the 41. Let's go. Let's get loud. Let's start spamming some R's in the comments. Only 632 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes. Come on, like the video if you're rooting for the Raiders. I'm a superstitious person. I'm going to start calling out people that's not liking the vid. Fake handoff. Mariota over the middle of the field. First down, Raiders. Darren Waller. I'll tell you what. They're getting creative. So they sent Nelson Aguilar to the left, which basically meant Mariota fake handoff. The defender had to follow him, and it was a very easy slant over the middle for Darren Waller. You could see the Chargers right now are a little bit confused on how to handle Mariota, which is to be expected because it's not who they prepared for all week. Let's go. Come on, spam those ones. 700 likes. Let's go. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Free roulette spin. First and 10 for the Raiders at the 46-yard line. Shotgun. Fake handoff. Mariota's going to keep it. He's going to run. What a run by Mariota. First down, Raiders. He's plowed over 2 defenders. Picks up 11 yards on the scramble for Mariota. And now he's yelling, pointing first down. Let's get some MMs in the comments. Juicehead89's already beat me at it. I mean, he made one guy miss, shrugs off another tackler. First down, Raiders. Let's go. Let's get some MMs in the comments. What up, Yesenia? Appreciate you watching. First and 10 at the 35-yard line out of the I formation. Nelson Aguilar to the left. It's going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. Bad blocking. Goes nowhere. Second and 10. Come on, guys. Get in the end zone here. Let's get inspired. Josh Jacobs in this game. 6 carries, 27 yards. The leading receiver is Nelson Aguilar. 2 for 36. I mean, question, if the Raiders win and Marcus Mariota leads them to the win, does he start next week? Y for yes or N for no? Second and 10, single back formation. Jason Witten to the left, sends him in motion to the right. Hunter Renfrow in slot. Nelson Aguilar top right. Mariota drops back to pass, looking left, takes a shot deep. He's got a guy. Touchdown Raiders! Darren Waller, what a freaking throw by Mariota. What a freaking throw by Mariota right on the dime. Let's get those MMs in the comments. Oh, what a beautiful throw for Mariota. Finds an open Darren Waller for 38 yards, 35 yards, and a touchdown. Waller just absolutely burns his corner. It would have been a pass interference anyway, all over him. Mariota, simple little drop back, throws in a perfect dime right into Waller's basket. Touchdown Raiders. Yo, let's go. What an amazing play. 9-7 Raiders, extra point pending. 9 minutes, 19 seconds left. Show me those TDs. Let's go. Show me those TDs. Oh, what a freaking beautiful throw. Beautiful route by Waller to beat his man. That's one of the best tight ends, if not the best tight end in football. And then after the play, Jason Witten freaking absolutely just shoves Mariota. Everyone's fired up right now. Wow, what a throw. What a throw. Let's go. Show me those TDs. He deserves it. We got Adam James Super Chat. What if Mariota becomes our Gannon? That would be wild. And I would send a sincere apology to Mariota, who I didn't think could get it done. After a bad camp, after some injuries, didn't know if he was able to be a backup quarterback in the NFL anymore. I said it here on the Raiders Report. Mariota, you get us a win tonight, I will say it right now. I will apologize to everyone out there that I was wrong, I'm a clown, and I'm an idiot. Because that was a beautiful, beautiful drive by the Las Vegas Raiders. Woo, man, I'm fired up. Oh, I'm fired up so much that I'm starting to sweat. Is anybody else sweating? Good thing I put deodorant on. I put deodorant on underneath my arms and on my balls. You know why? Because Manscaped's the presenting sponsor on today's show. If you want to go ahead and get the perfect package, 20% off and free shipping, here's how you do it. Listen up. Manscaped.com/Raiders. I'll put the link in the chat. It'll also be in the comments section below. Get the Lawnmower 3.0. Now, I'll tell you what. I use this thing just about every single week. Use it in the shower. It's got about 8 hours of battery life. No rub and tug, but I will be honest. It might lead to some rub and tug later. Manscaped.com/Raiders. Make sure you're Nathan Peterman, silky smooth. Make sure your Ken Stabler is able to spit venom. Your balls will thank you. Did I wake you up? You guys awake now? I know I am. Raiders are up 10-7. Get Manscaped's perfect package at manscaped.com/Raiders. 20% off free shipping. It makes an awesome gift. And honestly, y'all, get it for yourself because you're also technically getting your wife something too. I got you taken care of here. The boxers, the most comfortable boxers you'll ever wear. That I promise you. And if they're not, you can message me and call me a liar because I promise you, I swear, if I go anywhere, my girlfriend's like, Mitch, do you have the boxers on? I'm like, please. I'm trying to get something later. Manscaped.com/Raiders, 20% off and free shipping. Had a few super chats come in. That's what I like to see. Y'all are woken up. We got Kid Cupid, Money Mariota. He's bringing the dual threat. That was an incredible first drive for Mariota. That could not have gone any better. So, Kid Cupid, cheers to you. Shout out to my man Jack Bishop. What happened to Carr? I'm late. It's all good. You live in Australia. So, Carr tried to scramble on 3rd and goal, pulled up with a groin. He's questionable return. But, I mean, after that drive, I kind of want to keep Mariota in. That looked really hella good. Another super chat came in from B-Man Vegas. What a passing catch. Mariota, baby. Take a shot, Mitch. You know what, man? I am going to take a shot. For a $10 super chat, normally it's just a beer and a roulette spin, but I'm feeling good. That was an incredible drive. Here we go. Can the defense show up? And another super chat from Nova Express Gaming. I'm going to need Mariota jersey. Go Raiders. Seriously, y'all want a Mariota jersey? Email me, raiders@chatsports.com. You still got to get started with BetUS. I'm just going to tell you that right now. But if you want a Mariota jersey, I got you. So on the very first play, Kalen Ballage goes up the middle for 9 yards. Tackle made by Nick Kwiatkowski. Come on, defense. Let's go. 2nd and 2. I know it says 2nd and 1 from our score provider. It's 2 yards. 2nd and 2. Justin Herbert out of shotgun. Right now the Chargers are at the 34-yard line. They're going to run it up the middle again. They're going to pick up a first down. 1st and 10 for the Chargers. At the 30, I don't know, math. Probably like the 40? Right about the 40-yard line? 36? Nope, exactly. I can't quite see. That's one thing I definitely need to get, glasses. If you wear glasses, type G. 2,306 people watching this Raiders against the Chargers watch party. As a reminder, we do this every single week. Daily videos, and in fact, I put out already, you guys are going to get like 12 videos this week because of the Thursday night football game. Free videos. Raiders bringing some pressure. I actually thought there should have been a holding call there. It's going to be another first down for the Chargers at about the 49-yard line. The Raiders brought 4. They were able to at least get in Herbert's face. I mean, that's holding. That's a clear misholding. That needs to be called. That's a really, really bad missed call. So, I mean, Chris Smith does a great job getting up the middle of the field. Let's go. Spam F the refs. Bad call. I mean, Chris Smith gets right up the interior, gets right on Herbert, and he's just wrapped up. That easily should have been a holding call. Let's go. F the refs. Super chat from Adam. What up, my dude? Guys, I'm going to be drunk by halftime. 1st and 10 at the 48. Herbert's got all day to throw. Crosby gets some pressure. Hankins gets some pressure. Herbert's going to throw it over the middle, and he finds an open Hunter Henry. I mean, just buys time, beats Trayvon Mullen. That's not a coverage. I mean, that's an impressive play by Herbert, and I mean, I don't really know what you want Mullen to do. He has him totally locked up. It's a good play by Hunter Henry, but if you're trying to cover a guy for 7 seconds, I mean, that's tough to do. So, super chat to Adam. Cheers to you, ma'am. Impressive drive by the Raiders, but our problem wasn't our offense. It's our defense. And here we go again. Hunter Henry, 3 catches, 39 yards, and a touchdown. Adam, cheers to you. Chargers at the 37. Fake handoff. They get some pressure. Oh, man, they tipped it up in the air. I think if they would have known that they tipped it up in the air, it was Nassib and Smith. I think if they would have known that they tipped it up in the air, they might have actually been able to pick it, but didn't have their head on a swivel. It's all good. Justin Herbert, 11 of 13 for 132 yards and a touchdown. Come on, defense. 2nd and 10. Let's go. As a reminder, if you're on Instagram, follow me at MitchellRens365. I'm going to give shout-outs to people that follow me right now. And if you share this, what we're doing here on your story, I'll share it on mine. 2nd and 10. It's going to be a run up the middle. About a 4-yard gain. How about a flag? Come on. Throw the flag. I mean, you got a Chargers offensive lineman just shoved a Raiders defender over his own man after the play. Throw the flag. 3rd and 6. I don't know how that's not a flag. Sean Lilly. My book just got published. Z Notes by Sean Lilly. Send me a copy. I'm down to read it. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. This honestly might be 4-down territory. It's a long field goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They get it off. Raiders bring a blitz. They're going to get him. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, so they had him wrapped up, but Herbert was able to get out of the arms of the defender and finds Hunter Henry for a 1st down. Dang it. So they had Arden Key up the middle. They brought 5, so they had Carl Nassib and Chris Smith had their arms on him, unable to bring him down. It's a 1st down. That's a big one. Dang it. That would have definitely taken him out of field goal range, too. But if you're a defensive lineman and you get both your hands on the quarterback, that you need to be able to bring him down there. 1st and 10. This drive has been 7 plays, 50 yards, 4 minutes. It's going to be an end around, and there's a lot of running room. Great tackle by Trayvon Mullen, though. Wow, like a missile. Doing his best Jonathan Abram impression. Seeking at the ankles of the runner, takes him down, maybe a pickup of 3 or 4. Yeah, Jalen Guyton, he just got ripped down. So we got 814 likes. Come on, y'all. It's Thursday night. Let's wake up. Let's get some D's in the comments. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 at the 21-yard line. It's going to be a pitch to the right. Raiders get some pressure up the middle with Crosby. And it's a no gain. Crosby forced the pressure there, forced the offensive line to commit. Let's go defense. 3rd and 6. The issue, though, for the Raiders has been 3rd down. I mean, they've been atrocious today on 3rd down. The Chargers have 10 1st downs. They are 3 of 4 on 3rd down. 3rd and 5. Super chat from GJ. What up, my man? Mariota Magic. Maybe he can play defense too. The Raiders' defense is Swiss cheese. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 3 minutes, 47 seconds here in the 1st half. Justin Herbert drops back to pass. He's pressured. Throws it. 1st down Chargers. My goodness. I mean, Jalen Guyton just beats Trayvon Mullen again. But again, I mean, they're not getting after Herbert. Like, he's able to get away from the pressure. I mean, that's just great coverage by Mullen. So actually what happened there is Mullen's out there, and on 3rd and 5, Guyton kind of threw Trayvon to the side, which Trayvon fell down, and that's how they were able to pick up the 1st down. Kind of surprised that wasn't offensive pass interference. 1st and goal at the 9. Handoff up the middle. Raiders sniff it out. Stopped by Mo Hurst. Pickup of about 1, maybe 2 yards. Got a super chat coming in from B-Man Vegas. Pass rush is right there. We need them. Our secondary has thumbs up their asses. I mean, it's both ways, though. I mean, that first drive definitely you could put on the secondary. But if your front 4 can't reach home and the quarterback has 5 seconds to throw, that's tough, man. Another super chat coming in from Jonathan McFadden. Defense is looking better against the run. Mitch, I drive for Amazon, so thanks for the entertainment all season on Sundays, and I'm off today. Hell yeah, Jonathan. Appreciate you tuning in, my dude. Cheers to you. 2nd and goal. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Eckler going to pick up about 4 yards. 3rd and goal, 3-yard line. Another super chat coming in from Jesse McMurdy. Jesse, appreciate you, dude. Everyone in the comments type 27 crap. Nice job, Mariota, filling in for Carr. I mean, the last 2 games have not been very good for Trayvon Mullen. I think we could all say that. But be careful. Raiders players watch this show. They've called me out before, and they don't like fans ripping on them. Just a heads up. 3rd and goal, 2-minute warning here. 2-minute warning. I'm going to give some shout-outs to some of the people that followed me on Instagram. If you could post me on your story, tag me at MitchellRents365. I'm going to share it on mine as well. So I see one coming in from Massive Mastit Priv 6. Got you. Sharing it. Got another one coming in from It's Ruben 13. Got you, Ruben. Appreciate you. And another one from Mark Jacory. Got you. If you guys put me on Instagram, tag me at MitchellRents365. I'll share it on mine. Take a picture, tag me. I think it's the only way we can continue to grow this show. Spread the love in the nation. Michael Lopez, where's Irving? Where's McKinley? McKinley's going to play next week is at least the plan. So keep that in mind. He was able to come off the IR. And for David Irving, he's just not healthy. I don't know what it is exactly, but he's just not healthy. Might be COVID related. All right, let's give some shout-outs to some of the people that just follow me on Instagram. I got Obey DJ 559, Lord_DR Rucifer, Raiders 1002, RJ Uit _ J5 Zeke Lucas _ Martinez 007, and then Jorge Luna 2210. Follow me on IG, giving shout-outs. I know everyone out there probably wants me to actually show the game. If I do that, though, it's so expensive. I got to charge everyone here like $100. I ain't going to do that. 2020 is all about giving back. 2020 is about finding ways how you can provide free content for the people that matter most to you. Raider Nation matters most to me, and I don't care if players don't like me. I do this show for y'all. I don't do it for the players. I do it for the nation, the most loyal fan base out there, just so you know that. I got your boy _CJ, Clinton Strang, and then, yes, my name is Earl. Shout out to King Zach as well, and 00 Ramos. Hit me up, Instagram, if you guys ever want to talk Raiders. It's by far the easiest platform to get at me. And King Zach, he just hit me up. Again, I'll give more shout-outs after to the 2-minute warning. So basically what's going to happen here is this. Also, hello from Mitch Rogers, I think or Mitch Rogers. I'm not 100% sure. So once halftime happens, I'm going to go eat real quick, eat some dinner. I'll be about like a 10-minute break. I'll come right back and we'll be giving you the second half. So if the Chargers score here, though, they also get ball at halftime. That makes me a little bit nervous. But we are here, 3rd and goal. Toby Oakley, MM is a backup for a reason. One good drive game doesn't make him a savior. Don't get too excited yet. Dude, I hear you. I hear you. 3rd and goal this drive, 12 plays, 71 yards. Justin Herbert, incomplete. 4th and goal, looking towards Keenan Allen. Great coverage there that time. Nobody was open. Keyshawn Nixon did a good job being able to hit Allen at the line. Allen then kind of got off his route a little bit. Herbert knew that the time wasn't there, had to throw it out of bounds. So the Raiders up now 10-7. Mike Williams, Keenan Allen off the field. It looks like they're going to trot out the field goal unit, which they absolutely should. And this one's going to tie it up 10-10 if they make it. Minute 56, the Raiders still have all 3 of their timeouts. So if I'm Vegas, I'm at least trying to score here. 2, 1, they didn't get it off. No, they did. Kick is up, kick is good, 10-10. Minute 53 left. And they will get ball at halftime. They will get ball at halftime. So keep that in mind. 911 likes. That is such an unlucky number. Let's get rid of that. Let's get to 1,000 likes before halftime. Come on. 1,000 likes, free roulette spin. 1,500 likes, we're taking a shot. Let's go. Shout out to Alex D. Hey, Raiders players, you don't want fans to complain. Do your job. If you guys have noticed, the amount of Raiders players that have been talking on Twitter and Instagram recently have been, well, a lot. And it's because Raider Nation is a fiery group. Raider Nation is family. And if you're not doing your job, you are going to get called out. Does that mean I don't like you? No. Does that mean I don't respect you? No. But I saw Keyshawn Nixon's tweet about how people, normal people, can't say things about professional athletes because we can't play. You know what? My 2 cents on that is this. I can't play in the NFL. You're 100% right. But you're telling me you've never ordered food and we're like, oh, that's not very good, and you made a critique on it? You're not a professional chef. Like, there's so many ideas here that come to my mind where I hate the fact that we can't criticize. Guess what? I freaking can criticize. I pay a lot of money. I do my entire job around you. Guess what? I'm going to talk about you if I want to. Will I ever tweet at you and call you out like on Twitter and say certain things? No. I don't think you should ever do that. However, for me not to be able to give my 2 cents, for everyone here to not be allowed to talk about players, as long as you don't degrade them, you should be totally fine. So we got a super chat coming in again from Alex D and Raider Pep. DBs need to step it up. Our O-line is looking good. We need our back on the game. Much love, and I appreciate it. This is my last beer, so hang on a sec. Mariota's still in there, and we are at 1,000. Free spin. That's what's up. Mariota back out on the football field. Minute 52, 3 timeouts remaining. Out of shotgun, it's going to be a handoff to Theo Riddick. Why? And he's going to lose like 7 yards. Why? There's a minute 52. Why are we running with our third-string running back? I mean, that makes no sense. That's a dumb freaking play call there by John Gruden. And there's no urgency. Honestly, I don't even think they're even going to try to score here. So, at halftime, Sam, you got to do push-ups. Producer Sam's got to do 10 push-ups. Mariota drops back to pass, finds an open Darren Waller, who gets maybe like 7 yards. So we're probably going to be sitting here at like 3rd and 8. But in terms of urgency, there is none. And I believe the Chargers just took a timeout. 3rd and 9. Chargers took a timeout. Which honestly they should have. That first play call, I mean, you have a minute 52 to try to go up and down the field and score. And you decide to run a run to the right with your third-string running back who then tries to run backwards and you lose like 6 yards. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. That just goes to show that you don't still have confidence in Mariota. Like, I get that he's your backup, but he led a beautiful touchdown drive, 3 of 3, 70 yards, and that's the play you go with? Questionable. Very, very questionable. So 3rd and 9, who you going to? Let me know in the comments section. We got 2,254 people watching. And it kind of looks like that Gruden is content going into half. Tied, which just blows my mind. Blows my mind. There's just no urgency. What are we doing? So there's a minute 12 left, 3rd and 9. If the Raiders run it here, I'm going to be mad. That will force the Chargers, though, to burn a timeout. Come on, who are you going to? I see Eric Ruiz says Waller. You got Waller the baller from AYR. Elliott says Waller. I mean, it's all Wallers in the comments. Will he come up with it? Matt Solomon is going to go with Nelson Aguilar. 3rd and 9. Mariota shotgun. Theo Riddick in the backfield. Hunter Renfrow in motion. Darren Waller, Zay Jones, Renfrow to the left. Nelson Aguilar, the lone receiver, to the right. Mariota drops back to pass. Looking left. Short underneath route to Renfrow. Picks up 4 yards, 4th down. Chargers going to call another timeout. That's their second timeout, so there's 1 timeout remaining. Minute 6. Hopefully A.J. Cole can get a good punt away here. Defense can get a stop. We go into halftime tied 10-10. Man, I am nervous. Oh, my goodness. Still really no update on Derek Carr that I've gotten. I will see what ends up happening. The only update we've gotten is that he's questionable to return. As soon as I get something, though, I promise you I'll be able to keep you guys updated. But, I mean, as much as he was limping and as quick as he went to the locker room, I don't know if we're going to see Derek Carr back here. But if Mariota at least looks decent, and if Gruden shows at least a little bit more confidence, then, well, maybe we'll get something different here. So A.J. Cole out onto the football field to punt this one away. Raiders need to be able to get a stop here. The Chargers have 1 timeout, and they're basically going to have like, oh my God, it's a horrible kick. A.J. Cole shanked it. Oh my God, that's a disaster. Absolutely shanked it. Chargers are going to have great field. Chargers are going to have the ball at the 54. They're going to have it at the 49-yard line of the Raiders. I mean, you want to talk about an absolute horrible kick. That was an absolute shank if I've ever seen one. So that's going to turn out to be a 19-yard punt. A 19-yard punt by A.J. Cole. That's an absolute disaster there. So now the Raiders defense, you're putting them in a tough position again. And the Chargers get ball at half. That's why I didn't like the Raiders trying to be conservative. And that was a terrible – that's probably the A.J. Cole's worst punt of the entire game. Now, hopefully y'all have gotten started with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. If you haven't, here's your chance again. Promo code Raiders125 to get a 125% deposit bonus. I saw another Raiders channel out there on Twitter flirting about a 50%. 50%. Come on. 125%. It's the best deal on the internet. Chatsports.com/Raiders, how you get hooked up. So if you deposit $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. So imagine this. $100, you basically have $225 to bet with. And on top of that, I'm going to get you a free Raiders jersey. Now, this is a jersey out of my pocket. My money, I'm hooking you up. Because I want you guys to go bet. I want you to have some fun. Bet on the Raiders. Bet on other NFL games. Do it. Seriously. So any kind of jersey, they are Nike, by the way. They're high quality. They're not some cheap, I don't know, bullshit type of jersey. Any jersey you want, any color, just email me, Raiders@chatsports.com. If you lost me on all the other details on how to get started with BetUS, because again, this is for new BetUS customers only. I understand. I am the exact same person when I'm driving, and I'm like, oh, squirrel. That's me. So email me if you want the hookup, Raiders@chatsports.com. Makes sense? As soon as this game's over, I'm going to check my email. I'll get you guys set up. Raiders@chatsports.com for the details. So there on that last drive, the Raiders didn't try to score a touchdown. Shankopotamus by A.J. Cole. And now we're sitting here and waiting to see what happens at the end of the first half, where the Chargers, they will get the ball to start the second half. Obviously, that does not give me very, very confident, but producer Sam apparently wants me to chug a beer. So if we get to 1,500 likes, I got to chug a beer. And you know what? Sam, you owe me 10 push-ups. Sam owes 10 push-ups, so I want you to do it over here so that way I can film it. So Sam's going to drop and give 10. If you guys want to see it, hit me up on Instagram, @MitchellRentz365. Go. There we go. Sam's pumping them out. Everyone, yell Sam. I'm going to post this on my Instagram, @MitchellRentz365. I hope you're keeping count, Sam, because I am not. Sam got it. Atta boy. Sam, what's your Instagram handle? Great defensive play there. They're going to lose a few. Chargers are hurrying up to the line. Clock is still running. If you guys want to give Sam a follow, posting it on Instagram as we speak. 2nd and 10. Herbert gets pressured. Going to scramble to his right. Throws it down the field deep. Oh, man, he had a receiver open. Threw it out of bounds. Didn't give the receiver a chance. I'll tell you what, that should have been an easy touchdown. Should have been an easy touchdown. 31 seconds left. 3rd and 10. I mean, I just don't know what Trayvon Mullen's doing there. I don't know if it's a miscommunication or what. But Darryl Worley's trying to play back. Mullen kind of lets him go. Doesn't know if he should come up and get Herbert. The Raiders are lucky. Raiders are really, really lucky there. 3rd and 12. 31 seconds left. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Start spamming R in the comments. Justin Herbert drops back to pass. Oh, my God. He's wide open. Wide open. I don't know who's... I mean, what are we doing? And clearly in field goal range. So they're playing zone. And I just don't understand how you're protecting the middle of the field and you let the right side wide open. I think that's on Worley. He's expecting to get beat, but I mean, that's embarrassing. That's an embarrassing play by professional athletes. 1st and 10, 25 seconds left. They're clearly in field goal range at about the 26-yard line. Raiders can't get pressure. Touchdown, Chargers. What a disgraceful display of defense. Tyrone Johnson, touchdown. 26 yards out. Everyone type boo. That's unbelievable. What? I mean, we got to quit playing zone. All right, I'm going to tweet something out, so... $19 seconds left, and now the Chargers will also get ball at half. I mean, that's a disastrous ending to the first half. I mean, Trayvon Mullen in this game, I don't know what. He's been horrible in this game. I mean, he's literally jogging around the football field. I just don't understand. And then you got Daryl Worley. Zornell Malone, Super Chat, season's over if they don't win tonight. It's technically not true. Honestly, it's technically not. Yes, the percentages go down to like 5%, but it's technically not true. That was a hard drive to watch there. I mean, you had a 3rd and 10. You have a horrible zone play, first down, and then in the very next play, a 26-yard touchdown. I do not understand why we continue to play zone and why we continue to just look absolutely non-existent. I'm very, very confused on what's happening tonight. So we got 2,329 people watching, 19 seconds left. The Raiders look like they're going to go down in the half, down 17, or down by 7 points. But, and with the Chargers getting ball at half, it does not bode very well for a lot of confidence. I was hoping to see a little bit more man. I am seeing a little bit more pressure. None of the pressure is really hitting home, which is kind of frustrating. But in terms of overall, the overall effort that I've seen from Daryl Worley and Trayvon Mullen tonight has been disgraceful. AZ Raider 12, Mullen needs to follow through on his coverage. Dude, I'm with you. He literally just hits the receiver, lets him go. And then Worley's obviously trying to play safety, a new position that he's not really familiar with. But you know, as a defender, they have one timeout left. They're probably going to try to save that for a field goal. Like, you let them get the middle route. You cover the outside. The Raiders there are covering the middle and letting the outside route get there. It's 2 easy pitches and catches, touchdown. I mean, that's disgraceful defense, and that's not on Gunther, or not on Marinelli. That's on Trayvon Mullen. That's on Daryl Worley. We got Steve Vale. What up? How long do you think it will take to un-Gunther this defense? It's a good question. At this point, I mean, it's tough on 4 days, right? I mean, any defense that you're going to try to totally transform in 4 days, that's not easy to do. But from what I've seen so far, the effort's not there on defense. Trayvon Mullen has given up, I think, like 4, maybe 5 first downs already in the first half. But you don't need a defensive coordinator to give you effort. They just don't have effort tonight. 19 seconds left, 1st and 10. Raiders have all 3 timeouts. We'll see if they try to do anything here. My guess is they don't. It's going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. Going to pick up about 6 yards. The clock's going to tick down. It's going to be the end of the first half. Raiders marching into the half down 17-10. I want you guys to grade the first half. If it's based on effort, it's an F. I mean, but down 7, no Derek Carr, and I don't know if he's going to be able to come back in this game. Shout out to Malcolm's Finest. Is Carr out for the game? We need to win. There hasn't been an update. He's still dealing with a groin injury, but as far as I know right now, not 100% sure. I'll try to keep you guys updated. We'll probably get an update at half. But, I mean, it's really hard to watch this defense continue to be week in, week out, just absolutely horrible. Horrible punt by A.J. Cole sets up an easy touchdown for the Chargers. So what's going to happen now is I'm going to go eat real quick, going to take a quick potty break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Continue to get your grades in here. Let me know who you're blaming so far the first half, and if you want to see Derek Carr back, type C for Carr, type M for Mariota. But I'll be right back. Second half, Raiders against Chargers. Watch party here at the Las Vegas Raiders Report, so make sure you're not going anywhere. And if I get some Go Raiders in the comments, I would appreciate it. And we are back, and we got an update here on Derek Carr. He has been ruled out. He will not come back in this football game. So that means it's Marcus Mariota from here on out. Appreciate everyone else that stuck by and watched while I went away and got my quick lunch break. Dinner break, I guess, at this point. I got a few super chats from AZ Raider 12. Appreciate you, my man. And then Alec Moreta. Much love. If you guys want to get me some drinks, spinning the roulette wheel, all you got to do is send in some super chats, or if we can get to, 1,500 likes, we need 250 more likes. Oh, boy, and I got to do a beer chug. I keep burping here because I just tried to shovel food in my mouth. On the first play, it's 1st and 10, incomplete pass, working on Trayvon Mullen, and there's a flag. So, it looks like right now the officials are judging whether or not, if there was anything on Mullen. I actually thought that was a pretty clean defensive play. They're going to call pass interference on Trayvon Mullen. I mean, this has been Trayvon Mullen's worst game of the season. So I'm trying to figure out what exactly happened. So they're ruling face mask on Trayvon. So that's going to be a 15-yard penalty. They're going to go from the 25. They're going to get bumped up pretty far. Now, I couldn't tell whether or not if it's the spot of the foul there. I'm trying to see what they ruled exactly. So, again, they tried to figure out what happened. Clearly face mask, by the way. Like, clearly face mask. Yeah, so it's spot of the foul penalty. So that's like a 30, 40-yard penalty, basically, on the Raiders. Chargers have the ball now at the 47-yard line. They're going to run to the left. Great open field tackle by Corey Littleton. 2nd and 10. Got a super chat coming in. At least I thought I saw one come in. From B-Man. We better stop these frickers on the first drive. Hopefully they brought Worley up some. So embarrassing, I'm telling you. It depends on our pass rush. You're not wrong. Mitch, why are the safeties playing so deep? Because they don't trust their skill set to be able to play up a little bit more. But it's not been a very good game by the safeties, but also I'll say this. Out of all the players, Trayvon Mullen has been the worst on defense. 2nd and 10, 47-yard line. Chargers at a shotgun. LaMarcus Joyner's bringing a blitz, and it's a great read by Herbert. Gets it out quick on a slant. I mean, that's the perfect play for a corner blitz, slot blitz, basically. It's a quick little slant. Oh, I mean, Joyner just pulled up a little bit. I think if Joyner jumps in the air, he might be able to knock that one down. Was unable to, so now we're sitting here. I don't know if he was able to pick up a first down. It's 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Come on, defense. 3rd and 1 at the 38-yard line. Can the Raiders get a stop here? They're going to try to run it up the middle, and honestly, I'm happy they do it. Carl Nassib's right there. Nick Wachowski's right there, and it's a loss of like 4 yards. I know our score provider says 1st and 10. They're wrong. They're drunk. 4th down, Raiders able to get a stop. Why the Chargers are not passing it, I have no idea. But it all starts up front with Mo Hurst, who gets incredible push. It starts in with, honestly, y'all, like, what a great play by Carl Nassib. 4th and 5. Great job. And because they were at the 38 and they pushed them back, they're now also not going to try a field goal. They're going to punt it away. So that's a great job by the defense to get off the field here. Can we get some points? Can Mariota give us some life? Hunter Renfrow is going to return the punt from the 9-yard line. Pretty good. Oh, wow. He got drilled in the head. He's out. I think he's out. I don't see how that's not 15-yard penalty on hit to the head. Hunter Renfrow, he's out. I don't know how that's not a hit to the head. I mean, that's a direct hit right to his... I mean, how is that not helmet to helmet? I mean, oh my Lord. So Hunter Renfrow has a great return, gets up the field, ends up getting tackled. But I mean, you want to talk about textbook helmet to helmet. That should be targeting. I mean, that's a terrible, terrible no call. I don't know if he'll be able to come back. I mean, when I tell you he's down, he's dizzy. I mean, the Raiders already don't have Henry Ruggs. Not having Hunter Renfrow is just hurts you even more. But, I mean, he was conscious, but he was super woozy. I mean, that is the definition of helmet to helmet. Got a super chat coming in from Kid Cupid. If we lose tonight, if I'm Gruden, we need to fire players on defense immediately. You got to send a message, no more playing around again if we lose. So the issue with that is you fire a guy, you know, you're going to have to end up paying a lot of the guys here. So, and also you don't have a lot of healthy players. I understand you want to fire people, but the issue with sometimes some of these guaranteed contracts is if you fire them, they still make the exact same amount of money. I don't really like guaranteed contracts if we're being real, because where in the actual world does a guaranteed contract work? I mean, like the video right now, or say me in the comments, if your boss came up to you and said, you know what, we're going to pay you millions of dollars whether you do your job well or not. I mean, imagine a world where that exists. So that's honestly why I get so mad at sometimes some of these athletes for calling out people when, you know, I don't know, they make dumb comments and we call them out on them. It's going to happen. So something awesome. We'll get to the super chat right after I tell you about this. Get the perfect package from Manscaped. 20% off and free shipping. Do you need an awesome Christmas gift? Do you need a stocking stuffer? Are you sick and tired of going to bed lonely? If it lasts longer than 4 hours, go to manscaped.com/Raiders. 20% off and you get free shipping. How do you do it? You go to manscaped.com/Raiders. The Lawnmower 3.0. You get the ball toner, the ball deodorant. For every guy out there, if you wear deodorant underneath your arms, you should wear it on your balls too. Also, an update on Hunter Renfrow. He is heading to the tent. They're going to check him out for a concussion. He looks like he got hit pretty hard. All right, manscaped.com/Raiders. Let's get back to the game. Mariota shotgun. Nelson Agholor in motion. Mariota's going to keep it. Oh, he's got a lot of running room. Mariota's got a lot of running room. Picks up a first down. He might have picked up 30 yards there with his legs. What a beautiful play call. They send Nelson Agholor in motion. Mariota's going to fake hand it off to Jacobs, and he's going to take off to the right. And he's just got Darren Waller. Darren Waller lays a block. Mariota picks up a few more yards. What a beautiful run by Mariota there. He looks incredible. He really does. 26-yard gain. 1st and 10 for the Raiders at the 5. Let's go. Let's get some MMs in there. Give me a roulette spin, Mitchell. Laugh out loud. I'm taking a shot. All right, B-Man. You got it, my dude. 1st and 10 out of the I formation. Dropped by Agholor. Mariota tried to sling it to Agholor, and he dropped it. Just dropped it. That's Agholor's forced drop. That's actually Mariota's first incompletion. You know what's funny? I just got that I got to take a shot. So, B-Man, hopefully you didn't take it yet. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, and I'll take one with you. If you're over 21, whatever you're sipping on, if it's a shot, take one. 2nd and 10 after Mariota incomplete, short, looking for Agholor. Agholor should have caught it, but honestly, didn't have a lot of running room even if he did bring it in. B-Man, cheers to you, brother. 2nd and 10, Mariota drops back over the middle. Incomplete. Darren Waller. That's a tough one. So Waller tried to make, he had his two hands on it, but he had to slide. And when I say slide, I mean like really slide. The defender did a good job then, and at least knocking it away. Also, Nelson Agholor now is hurt. So on that last play, it looks like he dislocated it. He's back out onto the field, though. That's a tough, I mean, his finger was like pointing the wrong way. He's back out on the field. It's 3rd and 10. So reminder, Hunter Renfrow not in the game. This is those situations where the Raiders would really look towards going to Renfrow. Out of shotgun, Theo Riddick's the running back to the right. Chargers bring a blitz. They got Waller, and it's going to be a first down, Darren Waller. Great job. Great job buying time, recognizing the blitz. Simple little route over the middle of the field. Mariota puts perfect touch on it, floats it right into the hands of Waller, burns the linebacker. First down, Raiders. Let's go. DWs. DWs in the comments. Waller, 4 catches, 79 yards and a touchdown. I mean, it's actually not even a linebacker. That's a cornerback. That's just a grown man, Darren Waller, just being better than his defender. Mariota, 6 of 8, 105 yards and a touchdown. He's looked incredible in this one. Raiders run it up the middle. Nice little spin move by Jacobs. And he's just getting pushed along. Great second effort there by Rodney Hudson. Gain of 6. 2nd and 4. We're in the red zone, baby. Come on. Come on, got to convert here. 2,000 people watching. Are the Raiders going to score a touchdown? Like the video. Here we go. Mariota has been the sole bright spot of this game. Darren Waller as well, I guess. Mariota had a shotgun. Josh Jacobs to the left of him. Nelson Agholor, Foster Moreau. Aguilar's in motion. They're going to run it up the middle with Jacobs. Good effort by Jacobs, 3rd and 1. I mean, he got hit. Should have been 3rd and 3. Fought forward. Now at 3rd and 1. Jacobs in this game, 9 carries, 42 yards. You try to run it again? Type R for run, type P for pass. Let's get to 1,500 likes. Sam's not happy right now. Last video, we got 4,000 likes. And we're only at 1,500. Come on. How do you like the video? Go in the chat, find the thumbs up, click it. 100% free to do. Out of the I formation. Alec Ingold back there. Darren Waller to the left, Nelson Agholor to the left. They're going to run it with Jacobs to the right, and he's going to get stuffed. And the ball's out. And I don't know if I hear a whistle. All right, the whistle's out now. They're rolling him down, but 4th and 10. Do you go for it, Y for yes, or do you kick the field goal? Go for it or kick the field goal. I want you to type go or FG. Go or FG. What would you do? I mean, just way too much interior push there. Way too much interior push. I mean, Jason Witten got beat. Denzel Good got beat. 4th and 2. They're going to go for it. There's 20 seconds left. It looks like they're out of the I formation again. I really think the Raiders have been successful when they've been out of shotgun with Mariota. 4th down conversions this season, 9 of 13. Mariota calls hike. It's going to be a fake run. They're going to run it with Mariota. Oh my God, I don't know if he got it. I don't think they're going to, I don't know. It's going to be close, guys. So Mariota tries to run it to his left. Extends. They rolled a 1st down on the field. I mean, this is close. He got it. That's a 1st down Raiders. That's a 1st down Raiders. So you could see that the ball kind of gets hit. Mariota loses it for a second. And then he reaches out. Ball's on the ground, and it's clearly above the 1st down marker. He's down. The ball gets knocked out. It rolls out of bounds behind the 1st down marker. But from what I see, that's a 1st down Raiders. This drive has been 8 plays, 61 yards, 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Mariota calls hike. He's going to hand it off to Jacobs. Jacobs dances, gets up the field, gain of 4, 2nd and 6. Super chat coming in from Anty. What up, Annie? USA. The season is toast because of the defense. Respect to Raiders Report crew. Sup to Gangbang Greg, PJ, Squee, Dougie One Nut. Thanks, Mitchell. The names that you guys come up with, I mean, think about this. Gangbang Craig, PJ, Squee, Dougie One Nut. Shout out to Dougie One Nut and shout out to Gangbang Greg. Sounds like they need Manscaped. 2nd and 6. Mariota drops back. Oh, that's got to be a pass interference, clearly. Mariota looking for Nelson Agholor in the end zone. Incomplete, but it's going to be pass interference. Raiders are going to have this one 1st and goal at the 1. I mean, Harris just beats Chris Harris Jr., so he runs an in route like he's going to go to a slant, comes back quick, back shoulder, and I mean, Harris is all over him. All over him. 1st and goal for the Raiders. Let's go. Ball at the 1. Let's get in the end zone here. Come on. Let's go. Start showing me those TDs. You giving it to Jacobs? I'm running this with Jacobs. I might even QB sneak it up the middle with Mariota. 1st and goal out of the I formation. Jason Witten, Derek Carrier in the football game. It's going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. He goes up and over. Touchdown. Touchdown, Josh Jacobs. Tie ball game. Well, extra point pending. Raiders in on the end zone. Let's go. Jacobs' 10th rushing touchdown of the season. I mean, just goes up and over. Raiders tie this one up. Great blocking up front. Phenomenal blocking up front. Zoo with the super chat. Man, what happened with Carr and Renfro? Is this the 1991 Bo Jackson incident all over again? Derek Carr wishes he was half the athlete of Bo Jackson. But he pulled a groin. He's out for the game. Mariota's played great. Kick is up. Kick is good. 17-17. I'll tell you what, though. That was close. That was really close to not going through. Great response. Great drive there again by Mariota, by this Raiders offense. The 2 drives that Mariota has been in, and they have been slam dunks. I'm telling you what right now, if the Raiders win this game, it's going to be because of Mariota. And if they do, I mean, you got to be confident about him going forward. He has played phenomenal in this one. So the Raiders scored a touchdown. You know what that means. You know what that means. Show me those TDs. Tie the ball game up. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, type TD in the comments section. And if you want this Show Me Those TDs touchdown shirt, $23.99, chatsports.com/TDs. Who's doing it? Oh, Felipe Campos. He's got a parenthesis, period, parenthesis, parenthesis, period, parenthesis. Y'all can figure it out. I'm a trap type in MM. Heck G. Rob 420. Michael Halflich. Heck G. Ron Krokian. David Rios. Braden Collins. I'm so 330614. Joey Wilson. Matthew Pohl. Let's go. Show me those TDs. That is a big-time response there. Chatsports.com/TDs is how you go ahead and get that touchdown shirt. So right now we're waiting for the defense to come back out onto the football field, and I hope they got chewed out. I hope they absolutely got chewed out in the locker room. Had a good stand the first time they came out onto the football field, but now you got to do it back-to-back. Let's get the offense back out onto that football field. We got a tie ball game. Let's start giving some shout-outs here to some of the people that followed me on Instagram. I am at MitchellRentz365. As a reminder, I am sharing everyone, and I mean everyone. Take a picture of me. If you post it on Instagram on your story, tag me at MitchellRentz365, and every single person that does it, I will share you to my story. Let's grow the Raiders report. Let's get Raider Nation fired up tonight. Super chat coming in from Alec. We should have played Joyner at safety, Worley at corner. Corner. I agree. LaMarcus Joyner should play safety, period. From how bad our safeties have played the entire season, he should at least get that. All right, I'm opening up IG right now as we speak. Oh, man, we just got a tweet, and I had to click off. All right, Nivens Gregory, Robert Parker, 5165, Young Dagger, period, Hector, 209, Bryce Barber, Sam Brown, 1013. Shout out to them. Yes, I did. 17-17. Some people hit me up, put me on their IG stories. Give me a sec. Daniel Carlson getting ready to kick this one away. Come on, Raiders. The Al Torch is lit. Hopefully, y'all are lit too. It's going to be a touchback. Come on, defense. 1st and 10. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or a turnover? Go down in the comments and let me know. Matthew McCauley, 9. You're getting put on the IG story. Next one's coming in from Mike Rogers. You're getting put on the IG story. 1st and 10. Single back formation. X images. IG story. Oh, my God, another flag on Mullen. What are we doing, Mullen? So, again, Trayvon Mullen trying to cover tight. I mean, who the hell's Johnson, 83? I mean, are we being serious here? And Mullen's all over him. I don't know if that ball's catchable. But Mullen, I mean, this has been Mullen's worst game, maybe of his career. He's given up at least 5 first downs. Maybe 6 now. 7 even if you include the other penalty. I mean, this has been bad. And they're rolling it no flag. It's because the ball wasn't catchable. Because Mullen had his hands on him, but that ball wasn't catchable. 2nd and 10. Justin Herbert in this one, 17 of 21, 203 yards, 2 touchdowns. Had a super chat come in from B-Man Vegas. Shot time, Raider Nation. $10. Cheers to you. And we got, oh, I got to wear the wig. Son of a gun. So we have this super itchy wig that just lays around the office. And I had a guy who's like, hey, man, my kid loves when you wear the wig. I'll wear the wig for the rest of the drive. 2nd and 10. Trayvon Mullen gets beat again. First down, Chargers. Oh, my Lord. I mean, again, just a lot of time to throw. So the Raiders can't get pressure. But, they're just picking on Trayvon. That's the only guy that continues to get beat. That's actually halfway decent coverage, if we're being honest. But, man, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. 6 minutes, 36 seconds. Chargers strong to the right. Raiders bring a blitz. Pressure him. He has to throw it away. Great catch by the fullback. So go figure. You pressure Justin Herbert. He's got to throw it for about a 2-yard gain. But overall, top to bottom, a pretty solid job there by the front. But it's because the pressure. You bring pressure, good things can happen. Because when you don't bring it, you're getting picked apart in the secondary. Let's see if he actually caught that. I don't think he caught it. That's not a catch. Challenge that. Challenge it. It's going to be 2nd and 8. John Gruden threw the challenge flag. So on that play, diving attempt by the fullback, he kind of has it like this, and when it hits the ground, you can see he doesn't really have full possession. It just is bouncing all over the place. Also, if we can get Deuce Gruden, John's son, to play linebacker, he is jacked. Oh, my God. $17-17. They're going to look at the call. John Gruden is challenging the play of a completed catch, but it's only 2 yards, right? But it's clearly not a catch. All right, 1,500 likes, beer chug. I'm not going to touch this beer until we get to 1,500 likes. We got 2,230 people watching. And little fun fact about me, I get bloody noses really easy. And I just got a bloody nose, dang it. Maybe. We'll see. So 1,500 likes, beer chug. So growing up as a kid, I had 3 surgeries on my nose where they basically cauterize your blood vessels. It basically means you just fry all the blood vessels in your nose so you don't get a bloody nose. So if you guys see any blood dripping, just warning right now. Come on, 1,500 likes. I'm not a doctor, but I would imagine chugging beer is a great way to get rid of a nosebleed. I would imagine. Come on, we need 50 more likes, y'all. 50 more. I'm going to try not to get blood anywhere. Appreciate all the super chats that we had earlier from B-Man Vegas, Zoe, Alec, but still the MVP so far. I'm wondering where he went. Greg Law. Greg, L-A-I-W-A. Greg, where'd you go, man? Come back. 1,500 likes. We got it. We did it. All right, cheers to Raider Nation. Next goal, 2,000 likes, free roulette spin. B-Man, Mitch, put the wig in your pants for the nation. I am not putting this wig in my pants for the nation. I will spin the roulette wheel, though, B-Man. B-Man, you going to chug with me? Because I got to finish this whole beer. I'm putting down the whole thing. Got a 19. Cool. So, basically, again, the first person to follow me on Instagram, you ready? The first person to follow me on Instagram right now, at MitchellRens365, I'm going to give you a follow back. So the first person that does it, at MitchellRens365, I'm going to give you a follow back. Okay, while you guys are following me, I'll check it here in a sec. I owe you guys a beer chug. Yep, I think we're good. Another super chat came in. So, the ruling on the field, the Raiders won the challenge. Another super chat from Nova. I like you, Cut G. Sorry, had to go. Oh, it's all good, brother. Appreciate the super chat. Cheers to Nova. So on 2nd and 10, Herbert is going to hit Mike Williams, who burns Eric Harris for a first down. Chargers now 1st and 10, in Raiders territory at the 46. They're going to run up the middle with Eckler. Going to pick up 5. So I think the biggest issue for this Raiders defense the last few weeks has been the run game. But they've shown up today. I mean, the defensive line, I think, has played phenomenal. You can see the effort there. I just wish the effort was also there in the secondary. Also, I think with Keenan Allen, man, he has not played a lot since that first few drives. He's been on the sideline, and he does not look like he's going to be coming back in this one anytime soon. 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line. Let's go, D's. Get some D's in the comments. Is that, I can't tell, Kalen Ballage? It's going to be a run. It's probably going to be a first down. And that's a tough run there. I mean, Corey Littleton just got bulldozed for like 4 yards. I mean, Joshua Kelly just lowered his head and just took on Corey Littleton and drove him back 4 yards. Week 13 against the Jets, the Raiders gave up 206 rushing yards. Week 14 against Indy, 216 rushing yards. This tonight, 38. They've been a lot better, but the secondary has just been giving up big play after big play after big play. I mean, Herbert, 19 to 25, 232 yards, 2 touchdowns. Raiders bring some pressure. Herbert takes a shot deep, and Trayvon Mullen gets beat yet again. No, it's incomplete. They're rolling it incomplete, so Mullen got beat. Luckily, Herbert underthrew it, or else that would have been an easy walk-in touchdown. Mullen gets his hand out there. The rolling is incomplete. Mullen comes out of the scrum with the ball. He's trying to hold it up, say, hey, I picked it off, I picked it off. I think he's out of bounds, though. I'm trying to look at the play. I mean, that ball never hits the ground, but he's out of bounds. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Great effort by Trayvon Mullen, incomplete. 2nd and 10, what's going to happen on this drive? I mean, the Chargers are really, really close to field. That's false start. I mean, the clock is 0. It's got to be a penalty or delay a game on the Chargers. Let's go, 2nd and 15. I mean, again, Daniel Levitt roasted. Trayvon Mullen roasted. Thank the Lord the ball was underthrown. Thank the Lord it was underthrown. 2nd and 15, though, after a delay a game. Come on, defense. What's going to happen on this drive? I want to see some punts and some TOs. At the 41-yard line, I want to take this freaking wig off. I have to keep it on for the whole drive. Justin Herbert had a shotgun. He's going to check it down to Eckler. Tackle made by Mullen. You're looking at about 3rd and 5. Probably a solid 10-yard pickup there. So Herbert, really quick, just checks it down to his pass-catching back in Eckler. Eckler's been battling a lot of injuries this year. He had 90 catches last season, one of the best pass-catching running backs in the league. But if you're the Chargers, you got the ball at the 31. I think if you don't get this here, you do end up kicking the field goal, at least attempting it. It's going to be a long one. Keenan Allen out onto the football field here on 3rd and 5. 12 seconds. Trayvon Mullen is playing way too far back, y'all. I'm telling you right now. He's playing so far back. I get that he's matched up with Eckler, and now they move him. I mean, it's easy first down. Hunter Henry, 20 yards. 19 yards. 1st and 10 at the 12. I mean, just right over the middle. I don't know if that's Kwiatkowski's guy. But, I mean, again, you got to know where the first down marker is. And the Raiders just keep drifting back and back and back. They have no idea where that first down marker is. And it's as simple as pitch and catch as it's going to get in the NFL. First down Chargers at the 12. Super chat from B-Man. Hell yeah, pound of the dose with you, bro. Got a couple shots left. Let's do this, boys. Raiders get pressure. Oh, almost picked. Almost picked by Daniel Levitt. Great pressure up the middle, though, by the Raiders. They bring a blitz. They get home. Herbert's got to throw this one away. Levitt dives to try to... great pressure by Arden Key. Great pressure. B-Man, cheers to you. Let me crack open a new one. Come on, defense. 2 minutes, 58 seconds here. Sam's yawning. Derek Carr on the sideline in regular people gear. Clearly done. At a shotgun, Joshua Kelly to the right. Keenan Allen in motion. 3 receivers top. Herbert, he's going to... Good job by the Raiders. So that was a clear run-pass option. Herbert didn't run it. Didn't hand it off either. He had one guy to go to. Raiders covered it beautifully. Tried to tuck it and run. Gained 1 yard, 3rd and 9. Let's get those threes, man. We got to get something. The Raiders' defense on 3rd down tonight has been atrocious. 2 minutes, 29 seconds here. Raiders on 3rd down have allowed 6 first downs out of 9, and that's not counting the penalties. This drive, 11 plays, 64 yards. Herbert has all day to throw, takes a shot in the end zone. Going to be pass interference on Trayvon Mullen, going to be at the 1. Mullen tackled Mike Williams in the end zone. I mean, this is embarrassing by Trayvon Mullen. All right, so I'm tweeting out, this is Trayvon Mullen's worst game of his career. It's not even close. I mean, it's not even close. Also, Hunter Renfrow is questionable to return. He's dealing with a concussion. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do right now. Timeout by the Raiders. 1st and goal at the 1 after a PI. I mean, this is... If you guys are diehard Raider fans, I got this wig on for a reason. Go ahead and subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. 100% free. All you got to do is click that big red button that says subscribe. 100% free videos. Literally every single day we go live on all the game days. Thursday, Sunday, Monday. Doesn't matter. Also, we go live every single Tuesday. 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. But this Tuesday, I got to start the show a little bit earlier because I want to be able to go home and visit my family. 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 10 a.m. Pacific. Man. First and goal for the Chargers. Can we get to 69K subscribers by tonight? That'd be real nice. Raiders taking Trayvon Mullen off the field. First and goal, touchdown Chargers. 23-17. Kalen Ballage, touchdown. No more wig. Not wearing it the rest of the game. Sorry. Oh, man. That's tough, man. Really, really tough. 23-17. Can the Raiders offense respond again? Defense continues to just let you down. Over and over. Kick is up. Kick is good. 24-17. Oh, man. I don't know what the Raiders need to do on defense. Maybe we had a super chat earlier come in that it was time to maybe trim up some of the fat, if you will, on defense. Get rid of some guys. I don't know about you. If I'm trying to trim up fat, the easiest way to do it is by going to Panda Supps. The best workout stuff on the market. Whether you need protein, fat burners, nootropics to stay focused, pre-workout, this is the place to do it. This is the best tasting protein you'll ever have, and we're hooking you up with 40% off. PandaSupps.com, code Raiders. So again, if you were looking for a protein, the chocolate tastes just like chocolate ice cream. The vanilla just like vanilla ice cream. But the one that I just showed you, it's called Fruity Cereal. Tastes like the milk at the bottom of your bowl from Fruity Pebbles. And I mean that spot on. It's wild how close it is. I honestly eat this stuff. I'll get regular cereal, like cornflakes, and I'll put that protein over top of it to give me some sort of a healthy feel. You can go ahead and get all these products, pandasups.com, code Raiders, to go ahead and save 40% off. Probably, though, minus the protein, one of my other favorite products is the Fat Burner. I don't know about you, but COVID's put a few extra pounds on my belly. And luckily with this stuff, one scoop is 300 grams of caffeine. That's like equal to like 3-4 cups of coffee. This shit wakes you up. It gets you focused. And you're going to be able to go about doing your work better. And you're also going to lose some weight. Pandasups.com, code Raiders, 40% off. Had a few super chats come in here. Jesse says, told you 27 is poop trash. Okay, appreciate the super, man. I'll take a drink. You got Omar, we traded Mac for this. I mean, you're not wrong. And then another super chat coming in from Rusty Nail. Wade Phillips be like, yeah, so Wade's been talking a lot this entire week about how the Raiders defense is and how Raider Nation is. And he was one of my top, coordinators, if you will, for the Raiders to potentially go higher next year. If you guys haven't seen it, please go check it out. It's on the channel. Just look up Paul Gunther replacements. We'll be able to take care of you. All right, I got to go floating head. Floating head for this drive, apparently. Shout out to Rusty Nail for the super. Spun the roulette wheel. B-Man Vegas, our secondary needs some protein. Get it, Mariota. We need one more step. Let's go. I'm with you. So I got to find this blanket. Oh, it's right here. I'm also on Twitter right now, and there's somebody who is saying that Trayvon's not playing bad, and it's absolutely blowing my mind. I mean, it doesn't surprise me because the guy basically blows the Raiders players, but at the same time, if you're consider yourself an analyst and saying that Trayvon's not playing bad, that just goes to show how bad you are at your job. All right, floating head time. Here we go. It's a low kick. It's a freaking bullet. It's going to go out of the back of the end zone here. And I got to be floating head for the entire drive. Here we go. What's going to happen here on this drive? We get to see Mariota again, who's been very good, actually. Very, very good. Raiders, though, man, got to come away with a win. 1st and 10. Come on, touchdown, field goal, or punt. What's going to happen here on this drive? That's fine. Sam's yelling at me for my arm peeping out, but I do need to be able to at least still move some stuff. Mariota goes quick to Darren Waller. 1st down, Raiders. I mean, just a stop and go, really, really simple route. 1st down for the Raiders. Get those DWs, get those MMs in the comments. I got Haytha typing touchdown. Oscar touchdown. King's going to go with a punt. Come on, man. Autumn win, baby. Alfonso, keep getting those touchdowns in the comments. Mariota in this one, 7-9, 115 yards, and 1 touchdown. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Raiders out of the I formation. Nelson Aguilar, lone receiver to the right. Oh, there's some pressure. Oh, man, almost picked. Wow. Mariota really, really underthrew that one, and he's lucky it wasn't a pick six. So, again, Waller didn't have his head around. I don't know if – I think Mariota thought he was going to come back. He didn't end up coming back. But I'll tell you what, he's lucky. So Darren Waller's hitting his chest. He's saying, that's on me, that's on me. So maybe that was on him. But Mariota's lucky that that one wasn't picked. Tim White, Super Chat, die hard and pissed off. What the hell is going on with the defense? Pathetic. I'm tired of being gouged by everyone. This is not Raiders football. Tim White, appreciate the Super Chat. Raiders running up the middle. Josh running tough. Getting some help from Colton Miller. Going to pick up about 7, maybe 8 yards. 3rd and 2 here for the Raiders. Who are you giving the ball to? You don't got Hunter Renfrow. He's out in this one. Who are you giving the ball to? The clock is ticking. We're getting close here to the end of the 3rd quarter. So the Raiders are out of shotgun. It's 3rd and 2. Zay Jones, you get sent in motion. It's honestly like 2.5 yards, though. Josh Jacobs back there. Jones in motion. They're going to run it up the middle with Jacobs, and he goes nowhere. Gain of nothing. 4th down. got to punt it. So this is going to be a big loss for the Chargers, though. Joey Bosa limping off the field. But now he's coming back out. I'm not sure what he's doing. 4th and 2. I mean, Colt Miller just gets roasted here by Joey Bosa, which that's going to happen. He's one of the best in the game. I don't even know if he picks it up. Raiders are going for it, though, on 4th and 2 at their own 43-yard line. This could be the ball game here. 13 seconds. Do they try to get him to jump off sides? That's going to be interesting. 6 seconds. Mariota's trying to get him to jump. 4, 3, 2. Raiders going to burn a timeout. They're going to be punting this one away. So they tried to get him to jump. Didn't happen. Burn a timeout. Honestly, I get what you're trying to do, but you're burning a timeout here. It's actually the end of the 3rd quarter. So you kept the timeout. So they ended up going for it. I anticipate them now to just trot out onto the field here in the 4th, and I think they were just trying to get him to jump. 4th quarter, get your 4s up. So this has been when Raiders football gets out of hand. So this season, the Raiders have allowed the most points in the 4th quarter. They're allowing 11.4 points per game in the 4th. 11.4. Wild. Oh, man. So we're waiting for the 4th quarter to get started. I'm a floating head because when you guys send in money, we spin the roulette wheel, and whatever it lands on is what we got to end up doing. So we got 4 more, 15 minutes left. $15 minutes left. So if you guys haven't already, please go ahead and get started with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. When you support them, you support me. It's as simple as that, and I think that's one of the great things Raider Nation does. So if you guys go to chatsports.com/Raiders, if you deposit $100, you'll get $125 for free to bet with. So imagine, $100, $125 for free. So basically, that's $225. Plus, I'm going to get you a free Raiders jersey. Now, this has anything to do with BetUS. This is me out of the kindness of my heart. This is Chat Sports trying to hook you all up with a jersey for the holidays. But obviously, when you go support our sponsors, it makes us look good. So we're trying to make you look good in a Raiders jersey. How do you do it? Raiders@chatsports.com if you need the details. Get started with BetUS. New BetUS customers only. If you have any questions whatsoever, email me, Raiders@chatsports.com, and we're going to get you set up. The Raiders are going for it here on 4th and 2. They're at their own 43-yard line. I mean, this is a ballsy call, but this is a one-possession game. One-possession game. Mariota out of shotgun. Josh Jacobs to the right. Mariota looks. First down, Raiders. Nelson Agholor. Oh, my goodness, what a ballsy call. What a freaking ballsy call. I'll tell you what, man. On 4th and 2, Nelson Agholor. Just 2 yards, all you needed. Picks it up, man. Let's go. First and 10. Come on, y'all. Let's get loud in the comments. Let's get some R's going in the comments. First and 10, 47. Mariota's going to hand it to Jacobs. Jacobs goes up the middle, picks up maybe like 2-3 yards. 2nd and 7. So Renfrow does not seem like he's going to be coming back in this one. 2nd and 7 at the 50. Nobody's back there with Mariota. He takes a shot downfield. Horrible throw. Man, he had Nelson Agholor wide open. Agholor gets hit in the ribs. He's slow to get up. I mean, Mariota just threw this one really behind Nelson. I actually think he got excited He got excited how open Aguilar was. Underthrew him. That should have been an easy pickup of about 20 yards. Instead, incomplete, 3rd and 7. That's the thing, man. Mariota's made some beautiful throws in this one. He's also made two throws where you're really scratching your head. But Aguilar's in a lot of pain. He's up. It's 3rd and 7. And I anticipate the Raiders thinking 4-down territory here. So, honestly, it would not surprise me whatsoever if they go for like 3 or 4 yards. Mariota drops back. He's going to use his legs. And he's going to pick up a 1st down. Throw the flag. Hit out of bounds. 1st down, Raiders. 8 yards with his legs. Let's go. Wow. Type in those ones. Type in MM. Nobody open in the middle of the field. Tucks it. Runs it to the left. I mean, incredible job by Mariota. I mean, nobody's open. There's only a handful of quarterbacks that pick up a 1st down there. Great job by Mariota. 1st and 10 at the 42. Come on, get those MMs going. Alfonso Jimenez, I see you. Raiders single back formation. 5 seconds left. It's going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. He's going to make a guy miss. Going to cut up the field. There's a flag, though. Probably going to be holding. It's probably going to be holding. Damn it. It's going to spoil a 10-yard run by Jacobs. Holding on Gabe Jackson. That's a big penalty. That hurts. That's really going to hurt your offensive drive here. And it's clear. Yep. Clear, clear, clear. I mean, that's as clear as it gets when it comes to holding Gabe. Come on. So if you're wondering why I got a floating head, for a $10 super chat, I spin the roulette wheel, and whatever it lands on, I got to end up doing. But we got 1st and 20 at the 48-yard line. This drive, 8 plays, 23 yards. The Raiders went for it on 4th and 2 at their own 43. Come on. Oh, my God, it's a screen to Richard. And a really weird play. Honestly, if you guys have ever seen in a Madden game where, like, a player glitches, that's kind of what that reminded me of. So, it was a quick check down to Richard. The Chargers defender came steamrolling in and almost like looked like he froze in midair. And then Richard catches it, picks up 7 yards, 2nd and 13. I'm not doing very good with this. Might be coming off soon. 2nd and 13. Come on, Raiders. At the 45. They're in 4-down territory. We got 2,364 people watching. Let me know in the comments section who you got. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chargers. 2nd and 13. Mariota drops back. He's going to check it down to Jacobs. Jacobs is going to pick up a 1st down. Gain of 15. 1st down, Raiders. Get those ones in there. I mean, another great read by Mariota. So the issue here for the Chargers is there's always a guy open underneath because they're leaving at least one player to spy on him because you have to respect Mariota's ability to run, which is then leaving up somebody open. And Jacobs there, when he catches it, starts going like this to the defender, like, come on, hit me. A 10-play drive, man. You got to come away with a touchdown. It's going to be a run to the right. Jacobs is going to lose 3 yards. I mean, the Raiders, they have not really been able to run it well at a shotgun in this game. 2nd and 12. Come on, guys. Second and 12 at the 32-yard line. It's more like 2nd and 13. If that's 2nd and 2, or 2nd and 12. All right, they switched it. It's 2nd and 13. Mariota's out of shotgun. I believe he's got Jalen Richard to the left of him. Or no, that's Booker. They're going to fake it to Booker. Over the middle to Waller. Oh, I don't know where they're going to roll this. I think it's a 1st down. So Waller definitely had the 1st down, and then he tried to get a few extra yards and got pushed back. But I mean, what the Raiders are doing right now with Mariota, they are doing so much run action where it's a fake handoff to Booker, and I'm not kidding you. It's literally hike, fake, out quick, hits Waller over the middle of the field, 1st down Raiders. 1st and 10 at the 19. I mean, this is a totally different offense with Mariota, but this is fun to watch right now. Boston Moreau in the game. I formation. Alec Ingold, they send him in motion. They line him up at tight end. Devontae Booker, the lone back. Mariota fake. He's going to run it. He's got some room. He's going to slide down. I mean, Mariota slid down, so he gave himself up, and he still got hit there. I'm a little bit confused. It wasn't a hard hit, but I guarantee you Patrick Mahomes slides and gets hit after that. That comes a flag, 15 yards. 2nd and 4 for the Raiders. Come on, guys. Show me those TDs here. Show me those TDs. We got 2,400 people watching. Mariota in this game, 5 carries, 52 yards. 2nd and 4. Oh, it's going to be a flag. It's going to be a false start. I don't see a penalty, and the Raiders are lucky. I think that was clearly a false start by Trent Brown. Really, really lucky there. It's going to be 3rd and 1. A lot of the Chargers players are upset, and I don't blame them. 3rd and 1. 8 minutes, 36 seconds left, man. Here we go. We got ourselves a ball game. Chargers got 3 timeouts left. Raiders got 2 timeouts left. If you don't get it here, you got to go for it. Come on, Raiders. Out of the I formation, Foster Moreau at tight end. They send him in motion. He's now lined up in the slot at wide receiver. They're going to run it up the middle with Jacobs. He's not going to get it, guys. He didn't get it. Joey Bosa, great up. He gets right up the field. Hits Jacobs' legs. Cuts him down, 4th and 1. Oh, man. Colt Miller's had a great year, but he's been getting worked by Bosa tonight. I mean, Bosa just beats him, hits Jacobs' legs, and then the cavalry comes in to clean it up. 4th and 1 here for the Raiders. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to leave this one up to Mariota. Leave it in his hands. I go out of shotgun. It's first read. If it's not there, I tuck it and run. But they're going to line up single back formation. They're at the 10-yard line, 4th and 1 at the 10. Zay Jones in motion. To the left. Oh, my God. Nobody's open. Oh, what a play by Mariota. First down, Raiders. He buys time, so his initial read was to Alec Ingold. Wasn't there. Backtracks. Floats one up in the air. Makes a guy miss, and it's Waller for a first down. What? Oh, my Lord. Mariota's playing out of his mind right now. Playing out of his freaking mind. First down, Raiders. Losing the floating head. Losing my mind. Raiders first down. Let's go. I mean, he's been phenomenal in this one. Holy hell. And he finds Darren Waller, who's over the century mark again. 6 catches, 103 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, Mariota, 11 of 15, 155 yards, and a touchdown. Also, 5 carries for 52 yards. He's been the clear MVP of this one for the Raiders. 8 minutes, 14 seconds left. Holy heck. Mariota playing like a normal starter. Super chat coming in from Henry. Henry, zoom it in there. You are 100% right, my man. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to you. Cheers to the entire nation. We got ourselves a football game. We got ourselves a football game. This drive, 15 plays, 65 yards, taking up about 9 minutes. 9 minutes. If you guys want to get on the show, super chat. You send in a $5 super chat, I'll drink some beer. $10, we'll spin the roulette wheel and I'll drink. $20 super chat, shot a fireball. $25 super chat, roulette wheel spin and a fireball shot. And I don't know how much fireball I got left in here. That's a lot. I was going to say $100 and I'll finish it. That'll kill me. Whoo, boy. 1st and goal at the 3, though. There was an injury on the field. Chargers player down. That's why there's a TV timeout right now. But what you guys are seeing right now is a floating head, and it's because I spun the roulette wheel. So when that happened, I got floating head. So we got hit with this. B-Man Vegas, shout out to my local boys. Mariota, baby. Shout out to B-Man. You my dude. You know that. Wow, we got ourselves a game. 7 minutes, 26 seconds here. Oh, man, I'm nervous. I can't take it. So while we're waiting for them to get back out onto the football field, I've been trying to grow a little bit more on IG. I want you guys to get to know me. I want you to get to know what's going on in my life. So we got, I'll shout out everyone that gave me a follow on IG. I got 14 mentions. If you guys could, take a picture of this, right? Cool. Take a picture of it. Got it. And then I want you to go ahead and post it on Instagram. Tag me at Mitchell Renz 365. So it's 1st and goal for the Raiders. At a single back, they're going to run it up the middle with Jacobs. He's going to plunge away for about 2 yards. 2nd and goal at the 2. 2nd and goal at the 2. I don't remember who I've shared at this point, so please forgive me. 2nd and goal. Super chat from Gabriel. Mariota cleaning up our D. Let's close it out. I'm with you. Mariota scrambles to the right. Throw it away. Throw it away. Wow, he almost got sacked there for like a 10-yard loss. So I'll be honest, I don't like plays where you take away half the field. So that one was out of shotgun. It was kind of looked like it was a design play to either Derek Carrier, Waller, or Moreau. So they go to the right side. They take away the entire left side. Nobody's open. Mariota's back there scrambling, and out of nowhere, defender comes in, hits him, throws it away, 3rd and goal. I mean, from what I've learned, the Raiders are going to go for it. They got 2 more chances here. 2 more chances to get 2 more yards. 6 minutes, 23 seconds, 3rd and goal. Nobody's back there with Mariota. Jalen Richard split out wide. Mariota looking left. Nobody's open. Mariota looking right. He's going to tuck it and run. Touchdown, Mariota. Super Mario goes full on Superman, reaching over to the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. Oh, my Lord. Marcus Mariota. On 3rd and goal, nobody's back there, tucks it, and I mean just full on over 2 defenders. Dunks on the Chargers. Touchdown, Raiders. Wow. Super chat from Henry. Next show, please. How can we fix our defense? I have no idea. I don't know how you fix the defense, man. If I could, I wouldn't be here. Let's just be real. 24-23. Extra point pending. It's good. 24-24, 6 minutes, 16 seconds left. The clear MVP of this game, Marcus Mariota. I'll tell you what, man. What an incredible performance from this guy. I mean, it's been fun to watch. He is putting the Raiders on his back tonight and carrying us right now. Carrying us. Omar A says, is Carr done? He's done for this game. But I'll tell you what, for as well as Mariota has played tonight, if Carr's able to go, I get that he's the starter. But for as well as Mariota has played tonight, he's at least going to make it tough. He's going to have a hell of a decision out there. Because he's been 12 of 17, 162 yards and a touchdown. And then on the ground, 5 carries. That's actually false. 6 carries, 55 yards, and a touchdown. What a game by Mariota. Zordell Malone says, where the defense? We'll see. We'll see what happens right now with the defense. We shall see. 24-24 after Marcus Mariota leads just an incredible, incredible drive. I believe it was 19 plays, 75 yards. 19 plays, 75 yards. Capped off by a Marcus Mariota touchdown. $19 plays. What a drive. Super chat coming in here from Aggie. Raiders! We need the defense to get that stop. Shout out to you, Mitch. Appreciate the work you put in for the nation. Upstate Cali in the house. Well, Aggie, I appreciate you supporting the show. It helps us out a bunch here. 2020 has been a hell of a year, and any way that I can provide free content for the nation, no, I'm always going to try to find a way. Brandon Engel, I haven't been this hyped for a Raiders game in a while. Do we start Mariota next week? Hey, who do you start, DC or Mariota? DC or type MM in the comments section. From West Virginia, cheers to you. Man, Mariota putting up on his back, Mitch. That one's from Kid Cupid. Tyler Turner, Carr is still our quarterback. Do you agree? I personally do still agree, but you know what? I guarantee I'm going to talk about it. So I owe 2 drinks to AZ, Tyler Turner, and then I think Kid Cupid. So give me a sec. And I owe 2 spins. So the Raiders are going to kick it away, 24-24. Shout out to B-Man Vegas. Raider Nation, we need a shot for the win. Hit it with me, brothers. Raiders! All right, you know what? I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot for the Aggie Super Chat. B-Man, 10 plus 10 equals 20. I'll take a fireball shot. Come on, defense. 19-play drive. That's freaking wild. I do remember I have to get up at 5:30 in the morning, though, because I got to pack. I'm moving. Moving to Dallas. Not anywhere crazy. Moving, honestly, I'm moving about 5-minute walk. That's where we're going. Crazy. All right, 1st and 10, single back formation. Herbert, they're going to run it. Oh, my God, there's so much running room. There's so much running room. 22 yards. Probably even more than that. It's like a 35-yard pickup. So they bounce it out to the left. They've done a great job, and I mean a great job the entire game setting the edge. Raekwon McMillan there. Didn't set the edge. Eckler goes left, and I mean just picks up a shit ton of yards. How many? 27? I mean, he had more yards in that carry than he did the entire game. But it's the Raiders' defense giving up points in the 4th quarter. This is where they've really struggled. Shout out to Marcus Pratt. Mariota's balling. Let's go. Cheers to you, man. 1st and 10, though. Can the defense step up? It's going to be a QB keeper with Herbert, and he's going to pick up 12 yards. So another 1st down. Man. 5 minutes, 32 seconds. And I mean, that's 2 quick runs right down the field. They're already at the 36. They're in field goal range. I mean, that's the issue here. The Raiders, again, allowing 11.4 points per game in the 4th quarter. That's the most by any team since 1950. That's how bad they've been. 1st and 10. Come on, guys. Another run up the middle, and it's another big gain. 6 yards, 2nd and 4. At the 30. I mean, they look tired. They just look tired. Rod Marinelli is super frustrated. He's like screaming underneath his mask right now. We got 3,000 people watching. Let me know who you're rooting for. R for the Raiders, C for the Chargers. Come on, guys. Let's go. 4 minutes, 40 seconds left here. Chargers 3 timeouts, Raiders 2 timeouts remaining. They're going to run it up the middle again, and in this time the Raiders get a stop. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. What do you guys want to type? Stop, defense, get your 3s up. I don't know what you want to do. God, 3rd and 3. This is a big play right here. This is the biggest play of the ball game. This might even be like 3rd and 2. I mean, if I'm the Chargers, I throw this. I know you've been able to run very, very well on this drive. Keenan Allen's in the game. But, I mean, you've been torching the Raiders on defense this entire ball game. Trayvon Mullen right now on Keenan Allen. I'm a little bit worried about that. Keyshawn Nixon down to the left against Mike Williams. Shotgun. Great play by Daryl Worley. Great play by Daryl Worley. So they're targeted Hunter Henry on an inside route. Worley does a great job getting his hand over, knocking that one away. What a great play by Daryl Worley, stepping up when it matters the most. Raiders force a 4th down. It's going to be 4th and 3. They're going to kick a field goal here. Going to trot out the field goal unit. 3 minutes, 44 seconds left. I mean, this is insane. This is going to be a 45-yard try, if I'm doing my math right. This is not a gimme. It's right down the middle, though. 46-yard attempt. 46-yard attempt here. It's no good! It's no good! He missed it left! He missed it left! No good! It's no good! Here we go! Let's go! It's no good! Oh, he hooked it left. It's a low snap. Hooked it left. Let's go! Oh, man! Oh, that's so big. The Raiders now 3 minutes, 38 seconds left to get in the end zone here. Or kick a field goal. Oh, that's a huge miss by the Chargers. He hooked it left. Wow. 46 yards to the left. Can the Raiders score here? Oh, I mean, that was, again, 3rd and 3. The guy that's been killing the Raiders on 3rd and 3. They've either been targeting Trayvon Mullen to the right, or it's been a slant over the middle to Hunter Henry. What a great play by Daryl Worley. Missed field goal, 24-24, 3 minutes, 38 seconds left here. I'll tell you what, if you bleed silver and black, if it's in your veins and you're having a good time tonight, subscribe to the Raiders Report. We do videos like this every single week. Click that big red button and subscribe. It would be real nice to get to 69,000 subs. We are so close right now. We are the #1 most watched Raiders channel on YouTube because of people like some random Raiders fan. Jay, Michael Sheldon, Brian 100, Tyler Rio, King Klanka. Shout out to Kid Cupid, AZ Raider fan, Tyler Turner, B-Man Vegas, Marcus Pratt. We are an interactive YouTube channel because we want to get down. We want to act like we're actually at a Raiders game. And if you want free Raiders videos every single day, heck, I put out 2 videos yesterday. We did 2 videos today and 2 videos before that because it was Thursday Night Football. I'm going to be live on Tuesday, 1 p.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. because, believe it or not, I would like to be able to go home and visit my family for Christmas. And that's why I got to start a show a little bit earlier. But at the end of the day, y'all, we're family. Always know that. I do this show for you. I don't do this for anyone else. We keep it for free for that reason because we want people to be able to come in and join us. 2020, man, I think it's taught us all that we need people to be together, to create one. And that's what we try to do here. That's what we try to do. So hit that big red button. Super chat time. B-Man, what up, brother? The missed field goal deserves a shot. We got this, Raider Nation. Let's go. You know what, B-Man? I'm with you. So if you're over 21 right now, get a drink. We're going to take this together. Shout out to Marcus Pratt. I'll spin the roulette wheel. And shout out to Josh Smith. Just win, baby. Raiders 1st and 10 at the 35. You guys ready? Cheers to y'all. It's going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. He's going to go nowhere. So again, I mean, 2nd and 10 now. The Raiders, they're being a little bit conservative here. I don't think they want to let a lot of time on the clock. Sorry, Marcus, I owe you a spin. Give me a sec. Roulette wheel spun, and it is... Oh, I got to take another shot. It's all good. It's all love. 2nd and 10. Come on, Raiders. 3 minutes, 7 seconds left. Cheers to you, Marcus. Did I get that right? Yeah, Marcus. On 2nd down, Mariota evades the pressure and finds Waller down the field. It's a 1st down. Oh, my Lord. What a Houdini type of play. That's some Mariota magic. So, again, he's back there, has all day to throw, gets pressured a little bit, and then, I mean, just, I don't know how he got out of it, scrambles to his left, finds Darren Waller, who tiptoes, brings it in. 1st down, Raiders at the 48. Another super chat from Aladdin. We don't need Garbage anymore either, nor Mullen. I mean, these guys are still leaders on this team. We'll see what happens, but if Mariota leads us to a win, it's going to be one hell of a discussion. 1st and 10 at the 48. Mariota drops back to pass. Oh, no. He's got Waller wide open. 1st down, Raiders. They're in field goal range. Let's go. Type those ones. What a beautiful throw by Mariota. That's like, I'm telling you what, it's a nice little wheel route. Chargers don't know who has who. And I mean, it's just a freaking dime. Mariota waits in the pocket. He hangs on to that for another second. It could be a fumble. First down, Raiders at the 23. I mean, this is incredible. And go figure, Mariota's main guy is Darren Waller. Mariota 14 and 19. Waller 9 catches, 150 yards. There's 2 minutes, 48 seconds left. They're going to run it up the middle with Jacobs. Going to pick up 2. I'll tell you what, this is where the Chargers need to start thinking about, hey, do we take a timeout? Shot for Magic Man Mariota from Vencraft and then stumbling upward. Oh, man. Cheers to y'all. This is amazing. You can't make up this type of storyline. 2nd and 8 at the 21. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. The Raiders will have to call hike before the 2-minute warning. This will be the last play before the 2-minute warning, though. Mariota, empty back set. Calls hike. Looks. It's picked off. It's picked off. It's going to be taken back to the house. Tackle made by Mariota. It's picked off. What a disaster. So it's thrown a little bit behind Zay Jones. Zay Jones can't bring it in. It's picked off. Chargers football. And a disaster. I mean, it's thrown behind Zay Jones. It hits his hand. Chris Harris picks it off. Wow, what a turn of events there. I mean, this is going to set up the Chargers in incredible field range. They're at the 21-yard line now. Wow, what a turn of events there. That hurts. Chris Harris returns it for 52 yards. Tackle made by Mariota. I mean, you want to talk about just a perfect game for Mariota this entire one. Throws it a little bit behind Zay Jones. Jones gets a hand on it, but because it's so far behind him, literally Harris just takes it right out of his hands and takes it 52 yards. Wow. I mean, right when you think everything's perfect, it's the 2-minute warning now. So now the issue is going to be, what do you do for the Raiders? I mean, do you use your timeouts? Because if I'm the Chargers here, I understand that your kicker just missed a field goal, but you're probably in position where you could just run the ball 3 straight times, kick a field goal, and if the Raiders don't call timeout, you're probably going to go up 27-24. We'll see what ends up happening here, but that's so unfortunate because of how well Mariota has played in this game. I'm sure you could tell in my voice, it's literally breaking my heart. So, while we're here at a TV timeout, if you guys want to go ahead and get started with one of our sponsors, Manscaped, they're hooking you up. This will be the last time I show this on today's show. 20% off and free shipping. You can go ahead and get the perfect package. You get the Lawnmower 3.0, the ball toner, and I don't know about y'all, but I'm absolutely sweating down there right now. Luckily, it doesn't stink because I got the ball deodorant on right now. Manscaped.com/Raiders. 20% off and free shipping. Your balls, they will thank you. I'm telling you, it makes an awesome, awesome holiday item. Go ahead, get started, manscaped.com/Raiders. So we got 3,300 people watching. Marcus Mariota was just intercepted. Basically his only bad play of the entire game. Thrown a little bit behind Zay Jones. Picked off by Chris Harris, and it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Chargers at, it looks like the 32-yard line. So if you're the Chargers here, you're still going to try to pick up another first down, or else it's going to be another long field goal. But it was 24-24. Chargers missed the field goal. Raiders had all the momentum at the 21-yard line, and then a huge pick returned for 52. Come on, defense. So they're out of the single back formation. It looks like they're going to try to run it. The Raiders right now, they got 4 guys up. Or they got 8 in the box right now. Chargers are going to run it. It looks like it was a missed call. Herbert went to the left. Eckler went to the right. They were still able to pick up 3 yards. 2nd and 7. Oh, man, it's just thrown behind them. TH says, why were we passing? That's on Gruden. Should have ran the ball. I mean, that's not on Gruden. Do I agree that you probably should have ran the football? Yes, but if you're the Raiders, you don't trust your defense. You do try to score. So they were trying to get in the end zone. For as good as Mariota has been, he was putting the ball in his quarterback's hands. I don't blame him for doing that. Mariota just needs to be better there and make a better throw. I mean, you got to put blame on Marcus. He'll even blame himself. Has he had an incredible game? Yes, no doubt about it, but that's the throw he needs to be able to make. But TH, I appreciate your super chat. I hope you understand my honesty. So the Raiders call a timeout. Minute 49 left. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 at a shotgun. Raiders use the timeout. They have 1 remaining. Chargers are going to run it again. Nick Kwiatkowski has a chance to take him down. Can't do it. Tackled by Corey Littleton. Gain of 4. We're looking at 3rd and 2, y'all. 3rd and 2. Last timeout taken by the Raiders. Minute 44 left. So they got to get a stop here. I mean, if you don't get a stop here, it's probably over. Probably going to be over. As a reminder, as soon as this game ends, we will be doing a post-game reaction show where if they lose, you can vent your frustrations. If they win, we can celebrate. So basically what's going to happen is you guys can use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get your questions and comments on the show. And then we will answer them. And also, since I'm off on Friday and Saturday, we're also going to be doing a mailbag as well after the post-game reaction. So, again, more opportunities to talk to us and hang out. If we miss your question, you can hit us up on Instagram. I'm at MitchellRenz365. So, a minute 44. Raiders just used their final timeout. Seeing a lot of people type stop, and I hear you. I'm hoping the Raiders can get this one done. But, seeing a lot of people type choke. I'll tell you what, this is, again, another example here of where it felt like the Raiders, they should have won at the very end. The Chargers, though, they've been in control of this game. Missed a late field goal, which really felt like the Raiders were going to be able to come away and win this one. It felt like it was going to be meant to be. But Mariota picked off, throws the ball a little bit behind Zay Jones. He can't bring it in. Picked off by Chris Harris, returns at 52 yards. 24-24. We got 3,500 people watching. I know not all y'all are Raider fans, so go down in the comments. Let us know who you're rooting for. Type R for the Raiders, type C for the Chargers. When we come back, it's going to be 3rd and 2. Venthrak, win or lose, love that you're always honest and real. Keep it going, brother. Venthrak, I appreciate you. I will always try to keep it real and honest with you because I think that's what Raider Nation deserves and that's what they appreciate. If you're sugarcoating the truth, you're not going to get very far in life. So I appreciate you guys who are always watching, supporting, and I'm always going to be honest with you. 3rd and 2. Voice is absolutely shot right now. I got nothing. Luckily, I'm off tomorrow. If the Raiders do lose this one, though, I will say this. There is still a chance to make the playoffs. You need a lot of stuff. You definitely need a lot, and you're not going to be very confident, especially for a team that would be 1-4 in their last 5 games, and their lone win came against a Jets team on a Hail Mary play. But here we go. 3rd and 2. Can't lie, despite the pick, having a really mobile quarterback looks great from Adam James. Adam, you are 100% right, my man. And I am out of beer, which means every super chat that comes in, Raiders get pressure. They sack Oh my gosh, they sacked Herbert. They pushed him all the way back to the 35. They might have pushed him out of field goal range. So Kendall Vickers gets incredible pressure. Herbert tries to get out of it and ends up losing even more yards. So it originally starts with Worley. Vickers, I mean, he's back at the 35. This is going to be a long field goal. I mean, a long field. This is a 40, I mean, this is like a 50-plus yard field goal here. He missed earlier. So he made from 22, missed from 47. Chargers are going to have to take a timeout. Chargers take a timeout, 58 seconds left. This is a 51-yard attempt. That was a huge sack. I mean, that's a loss of, that was like 12 yards. Wow. He made the game winner basically last week against the Falcons. He's already missed from 47. Holy hell. I mean, if you guys don't have gray hair, I don't know what it's going to take. But the Raiders nonetheless will at least have another shot then, 58 seconds. Who do you think is better, Carr or Mariota? I'll still go Carr. Mariota's had an amazing game, but I'm still going to go Carr. I'll tell you what, he misses this, I'm ripping a shot. Who's ripping one with me? Come on. 51-yard attempt at the right hash. Sam's going to come on too. 51-yard attempt. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it to the left again. He missed it to the left again. Oh, man. The Raiders have 51 seconds. Let's go. 51 seconds. Sam, get your ass up here. Everyone type miss. Missed it to the left. Here we cheers. Cheers to the nation. 51 seconds left. Missed it to the left again. Let's go. B-Man Vegas. Adam James. Guns open. Woo! Here we go. 53 seconds. Raiders just got to get in field goal range. Just got to get in field goal range here. No timeouts remaining. We might be going to overtime. At the 41-yard line, Mariota at a shotgun. Theo Riddick, the running back to the left. Chargers bring 4. No, Mariota's taking a shot down the field. Had Aguilar. Aguilar's looking for a flag. Raiders, they want a flag. No flag, 2nd and 10. Tom Cable is down the referee's throat right now. He needs to be careful. Needs to be careful. 2nd and 10. For the love of, I mean, this team, this team has taken years off my life. But I'll tell you what though, Mariota needs to be able to complete that to Aguilar. That needs to be a completed pass. But I'll say this, should have been holding. Nelson Aguilar was clearly held on that. Clearly held. Shotgun, 2nd and 10. Zay Jones in motion. Mariota drops back, takes another shot down the field. Where's the flag? Again for Nelson Aguilar, gets tripped up. 3rd and 10. Nelson doesn't look like he's too upset about that one. I mean, how is that not a flag? He makes contact with Nelson Aguilar before the play. Third and 10. Come on, Marcus. Chargers bring some pressure. Checks it down. Nelson Aguilar makes the guy miss. Oh, it's going to be 4th and 1. It's going to be 4th and 1. So this is what's going to happen here. The Raiders are going to go for it on 4th down. This is going to be the final play of the game. They need to be careful, though. They go for it. Oh, my God. QB sneak with Mariota, picks it up. They need to get up and spike it. I don't know if they're going to have enough time. Need to get up and spike it. It's going to be a shot. Hail Mary for the win. 6, 5, 4. They spike it at the 48-yard line. So the Raiders go for it on 4th and 1. Mariota sneak up the middle. There's 4 seconds left. Daniel Carlson obviously wanted the shot, but, I mean, you can't kick a field goal from here. It looks like they're trotting out Daniel Carlson. They're trotting out Daniel Carlson. I mean, this is a bomb. So Carlson's going to kick this. He's literally attempting the field goal from the Raiders' 45. So imagine the shield in midfield. He's on the other side of it. This is a 65-yard field goal attempt. And the Raiders muff it. They don't get it. No, 0 seconds. So the Raiders tried to snap it. The kicker, A.J. Cole, drops it. Never even got a chance. Overtime. Oh, for the love of God. Sorry, guys. My nose keeps bleeding. I don't know what's happening. So A.J. Cole tries to catch it. Drops it. Raiders don't even get a chance for Carlson to kick a 65-yarder. Overtime. Overtime. For the love of God. We got to win this toss. Got to get ball first, man. Can't let it be in the hands of the defense. 24-24. Come on, Raiders. Chargers are going to get the call. What would you guys call? H for heads, T for tails. H for heads, T for tails. Tyrod Taylor, Kyle Wilber out in midfield. Raiders win the toss. Raiders win the toss. They're going to receive. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Raiders win the toss. They're going to receive. So if the Raiders score a touchdown, it's over. If they kick a field goal, the Chargers get a chance to respond. If then the Chargers score a touchdown, they end up winning the game. If it's field goal, you still continue to the game. But if the Raiders score a touchdown, it's over. If they kick a field goal and then get a stop, the game's over. So, we are here in overtime. This is the first time this has happened all year. Got a nosebleed from all the excitement. Who you got? C for the Chargers, R for the Raiders. Oh my God. Squidward typing, oh my God. C for the Chargers, R for the Raiders. You know what I think it's time for? The Raiders obviously got the ball here. Let me know who you're rooting for. Oh my God. I'm a mess. Freaking mess right now. 3,800 people watching, 1,800 likes. If you're not entertained, I don't know what you want. Like the video. Let's get hyped here. If you're typing R for Raiders, and I'll tell you what, there's actually quite a bit of Chargers fans right now in the comments. All 11 of them. So we got a super chat coming in from Venthrak. How's your heart rate? Dude, it's just beating out of my freaking chest right now. Appreciate the super chat, my dude. Sam, can you go get me another beer? So Sam's going to get me another beer. I don't trust the defense 4-down territory, in my opinion. So the only issue, it depends where. Because if you go for it, like let's say it's 3rd and 10 here right away. You go for it, and then you give the ball right back to the Chargers. If they kick a field goal, the game's over. So I'm not going to say that. Also, Josh Jacobs is down with a knee injury. He is questionable to return. So there's 10 minutes here, y'all. 10 minutes. Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you. Holy shit, super chat from Anthony Perez. Cheers to everyone who sent them in. Raiders get to receive the kick. Can I get some TDs in the comments? Can I get some TDs in the comments? Pound one with me. B-Man, you got it. B-Man, you got it. Everyone taking one with me and B-Man. Appreciate B-Man, Venthrak, Jesse, Anthony Perez for the shot. Let's get this dub. Let's get this dub. Come on. Type R for the Raiders. Let's go. 1st and 10. Devontae Booker in the game. Raiders out of shotgun with Mariota to the right is Booker. Zay Jones goes into motion to left. They're going to run up the middle with Booker. It's a good run. Picks up 7 yards. 2nd and 3. 1,942 people watching. Let's go. Like the video. 3,800 people watching. I don't even know what I said. Nick Bosa to the locker room. Or Joey Bosa to the locker room. Knee injury. Not good for him. Mariota. I think Jacobs is back out onto the football field, which is a good sign. Zay Jones goes to motion. Mariota's going to keep it. Great block by Waller. Going to pick up a 1st down and more. 1st down for Mariota. I mean, again, fake handoff to Jacobs. He's going to keep it. Waller sets a great block on the left side. And picks up, I don't know, 10 yards? 13 yards? What a terrific game for him. 8 carries, 71 yards, and a touchdown. It's just that blemish of an interception. Mariota, I don't care that he had the interception. He has been the MVP of this game. Reminds me of watching Chargers versus Raiders Monday Night Football in the 80s. I don't remember the 80s very well, Todd, but I appreciate your super chat, my man. Cheers to you. Mariota. Oh, Zay Jones. Gain of 8. 2nd and 2. I mean, that's a great catch by Zay Jones. Again, that ball's thrown grossly behind Jones. Scoops it up off the turf, brings it in. I'm hoping, though, I mean, did he catch it? I think he had control, but that's close. They rolled the catch on the field. I don't know how you overturn it. 2nd and 1. Come on. Come on, Raiders. Ball's at the 46-yard line of the Chargers. 2nd and 1. Oh, my God. Mariota's limping. What happened? First down for the Raiders. Josh Jacobs on the run. I don't know if he just got stepped on or what. But Mariota kind of like limped there to hand it off to Jacobs. Super chat just came in from Clissman Michael. Mitch, I'm drunk as heck right now. I don't care about my hangover tomorrow at work. Chug up. You got it, man. You got it. 1st and 10. Raiders out of the I formation. Shout out to Clissman. Darren Waller goes motion to the left. Nelson Aguilar at the top left. Mariota fakes it to Jacobs. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Should have been picked. Raiders are so lucky there. So Mariota took a shot deep down to Darren Waller. And when I tell you a Chargers defender was sitting there like this, it hits him directly. I mean, it hits him right in the arms. How that's not picked off is Casey Hayward. Wow. So because the ball was actually so overthrown from Waller, the other Chargers defender covering Waller got his hands in the way of Casey Hayward. Couldn't see it. It goes right between his arms. Raiders catch a huge break. 2nd and 10. So the field goal, the target field goal line, I'm saying for Carlson this year, as long as 54. The Raiders got to pick up a few more. Mariota keeps it. Mariota keeps it and runs. 17-yard gain. What a freaking game by Marcus Mariota. Type those MMs. I mean, this is 2nd and 10. Again, fake to Jacobs. Mariota keeps it and just starts stiff-arming people. Man, this is the Mariota that I watched at Oregon. This is incredible. Incredible. 9 carries, 88 yards, and a touchdown for Marcus Mariota. Type those MMs. Let's go. Jenkins hurt on the field, Chargers defender, because he got stiff-armed too hard by Mariota. 2,000 likes, good news, free roulette spin. Come on, y'all. Raiders at the 27-yard line. Got to keep the game alive here. Drink my beer. You got it. 1st down and 10. Jacobs to the right. Mariota's going to hand it to Jacobs. It's going to be a run up the middle, maybe picks up 3. So again, if they kick a field goal, they do not win. You score a touchdown, game's over. But in overtime, the clock will continue to tick. There's 6 minutes, 23 seconds left. What I don't want, though, is I do not want the defense on the field. I don't want the defense to come out on the field. I think we would all agree, right? You would agree with me. 2nd and 8, this drive, 7 plays, 50 yards. Raiders at the 25-yard line. Mariota drops back to pass, slings it out to Jacobs, makes a guy miss. That's going to be a 1st down, Raiders. I mean, Jacobs one-on-one with his defender. Number 23 of the Chargers, I don't care what your name is, goes to the right, puts him on skates, gets up the field, 1st down. Let's go. Type those JJs. Type those JJs. 1st and 10 at the 16. Touchdown wins the game. Come on. 1st down and 10. Wow. I mean, what a beautiful open field move by Josh Jacobs. So they're going to review to see if Jacobs actually did get the first down. So what happened was he was tackled about a yard short, but he lands on the Chargers defender. His knees never hit the ground, rolls over, and it's a first down. So they're trying to see maybe if he was down. Yeah, shit, he might be down. Titan fan rooting for the Raiders. Both played for DC, but forgot about MM8. MM8 should start over DC. Could Chucky make it happen? We see, I appreciate your super chat, but I'll tell you what. For as well as he's played, it is going to be a conversation going forward. It has to be. You can't not talk about it. The other issue is if Carr's healthy enough to play, and he has like one bad drive, the entire Raider Nation, me included, I'm going to be calling for Mariota. This has been an unreal game for him. An unreal game. Mariota over on the sideline right now with John Gruden. They're laughing. I'm so nervous right now. The play, though, is under review. Worst case scenario here, you're going to be looking at like 2nd and 1. So right now we got 4,230 people watching. If you're rooting for the Raiders right now, please go down in the comments below and look. You see that big red button? I want you to click the subscribe button. We do videos like this every single week. We go live twice a week. Normally Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to be live, though, on Tuesday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 10 a.m. Pacific. So for all y'all in Cali and Vegas, need you to wake up a little bit earlier. But if you always find yourself looking for the latest Raiders news, maybe you find yourself looking for the latest Raiders rumors. I don't care if you watch me in the shower while you're taking a shit. It does not matter to me. Make sure you subscribe. Don't miss anything. We're the #1 most watched Raiders channel here on YouTube. So the call was reversed. So the Raiders don't have a first down. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Going to be 3rd and 1. That's a big call. The clock now continues. The clock should still go. Super chat coming in. B-Man. One more, y'all. Shot to the hizzy. All right, B-Man. Because I feel like shots have been good luck. I'm going to continue to do it. 3rd and 1. Oh, boy. If you guys watch the show later on in the week, blame Angel and B-Man for getting me fucked up. Shout out to all Raider fans. 3rd and 1. They're going to run it with Ingle. First down, Raiders. Type 1. So Devontae Booker, I formation. The first time they go to Ingle all day on the ground, it results in a first down, 3rd and 1. Great call. But you could see the Chargers, they're so worried about Mariota's ability to run. Like, that's where the defender's eyes are. They don't look at Ingold, and it's an easy first down. Honestly, the Raiders are hurrying up to the line here. I'm saying, like, yo, take your time. 9 seconds to call hike. 5 minutes, 10 seconds left here in overtime. Mariota's going to hand it to Jacobs. He's going to make him a guy miss. Plows over a runner. 1st and goal, Raiders. 11-yard run. Down at the 5-yard line. Let's go. Touchdown wins the game. As soon as this game's over, post-game reaction, hopefully in celebration, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get on the show. This game is making me so nervous from Monica Madrid. Monica, you and me both, girl. P56, people saying Carr just lost his job, should learn from Facebook. I don't know what that means. Jacobs up the middle. Oh, gains like 2 yards, 2nd and goal. Come on, Raiders. Show me those TDs, y'all. Show me those TDs, y'all. 2nd and goal for the Raiders. Touchdown wins the game. Keeps the season alive. Nelson Aguilar, lone to the right. Lone's running back is Josh Jacobs. Darren Waller goes to the right. Marcus Mariota calls hike. Gets a handoff to Jacobs. He slips. Loss of 1. Shit, 3rd and goal. I mean, if you're the Chargers, you got to call a timeout here. I don't know how you don't call a timeout. There's 3 minutes, 28 seconds left. Anthony Lynn decides to call a timeout. 3 minutes, 26 seconds. Fife should learn football. Come on, chat. I don't know what these mean. Oh, man. My nose. Pipe and Tegan. Again, I appreciate the super chats that have come in. Appreciate it. I wish we had Henry Ruggs because I think it would help out. Obviously, it would definitely help out, especially really opening up some things here for definitely the offense. 3rd and goal. Who are you going to? 3rd and goal. Honestly, if I'm Gruden here, I expect them to come up to the line of scrimmage, see what the Chargers are running, and then to call a timeout. Chargers keep switching guys in and out. See, I would want them to go out of shotgun. They've been a lot better out of shotgun. Right now, it's just all offensive linemen. Jacobs goes in motion. The only guy behind him is Ingold. They're going to scramble to the right. Incomplete. I mean, that's a terrible play call on third down. I'm sorry. That's a terrible play call. They tried to hit Alec Ingold. I mean, that's a terrible play call by John Gruden. I'm sorry. That's horrendous. Think about it. You have all your big guys bunched together. You send Josh Jacobs to the right. You have Alec Ingold as your lone guy. Your 3rd and goal. Game is on the line. You try to swing it out to Ingold 5 yards out. Half the field's taken away. Makes no sense. 24-27. Kick is up. Kick is good. Get your FGs in the comments. Now the Raiders got to get a freaking stop on defense. Oh, man. Oh, man. 4,688 people watching. I wanted the touchdown so bad. I just don't understand that play call. You take away... like, Darren Waller's not even involved there. Fife says, people saying Carr just lost his job. Should we learn how football works and support our quarterback? Sorry, my type limit ran out. Figured you'd catch on. Oh, it's all good, brother. So I do think, though, I said earlier, as soon as Mariota came in, that he could have a good game because the entire week the Chargers have been planning for Derek Carr. They've been planning for a different style of quarterback, and now no time whatsoever to prep for Mariota, and it's a much different style. So I do think that is one of the biggest reasons why we've seen Mariota play this way and that he's played so well. But you also have to remember that this was Derek Carr's team. Derek Carr's continued to be able to beat out Marcus Mariota throughout practice, and I do know practice means a lot to Gruden. But for as well as he's played tonight, I mean, I think it's given us all a little bit of hope. It's going to be more of a discussion. Like, I'm not saying he's outright won the job. However, it's definitely more into the discussion. And if let's say Carr can't play the rest of the year because of that groin, he plays this well for the next 3 weeks, the time is going to come all off season. I guarantee you one thing, we're going to be talking about it. Derek Carr or Marcus Mariota. That's going to be something we talk about. So Daniel Carlson's going to kick it away. Kick is off. It's a deep one. Touchback. Chargers, they have 3 minutes, 18 seconds to tie the game or score a touchdown. The real issue with this is if they score a field goal and we tie, that really does actually impact our ability to be able to make the playoffs. It's not a loss, but it's also not a win. 27-24. Chargers win with a touchdown. Raiders win with a stop. Who are you rooting for? R for the Raiders, C for the Chargers. We got almost 4,500 people watching live right now. This is the Raiders against Chargers live watch party at the Las Vegas Raiders board on 1st and 10. It's going to be a fake handoff. Herbert has got all day to throw. Incomplete. Raiders do finally get some pressure. They push him to the right. Herbert looking for his backup tight end, and it's incomplete. Donald Parham. Incomplete. Good pressure there by Kendall Vickers. 2nd and 10. 3 minutes, 12 seconds remaining. On a scale of 1 to 10, how nervous are you? Because I'm about a 58. 600. Super Chat just came in from my Easy Box. Carr is a good player, but with Mariota, the playbook has expanded. I think he has more toughness. Carr is not making that tackle in the interception. You're not wrong. Oh, God. There's a flag on the field. I want to see what it is. It's in the secondary, which definitely is concerning. I don't know if it's on Mullen. Mullen's putting his arms up. I'm going to watch the play here. I mean, Mullen's all over him. I mean, he's just all over him. I don't see why Mullen's even kind of arguing that. I mean, this has been a bad game by Trayvon Mullen. Honestly, though, if I'm the Chargers, I'm going right back at him. 1st and 10, but it was called holding. It wasn't called pass interference. Oh, my God. Keyshawn Nixon gets absolutely burnt. Chargers pick up like 60 yards. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 1. It's 1st and goal at the 1. Keyshawn Nixon. He just gets burnt. So he bites on the inside fake. Justin Herbert hits him deep. Keyshawn just bites. I mean, got interior pressure. Monica, appreciate your super chat. So nervous. His defense is horrible. As soon as she sends that in, 1st and goal at the 2. Timeout on the Raiders. I mean, this is just, you want to talk about taking the sails right out. It's so frustrating. I mean, so Jonathan Hankins is like a second away from getting a sack. I mean, Keyshawn Nixon's lucky there, but again, he just gets his hips turned. It's really not that great of a move by Guyton, and Guyton just burns him. It's just bad fundamentals by Keyshawn Nixon. That's his 8th completion of 50-plus yards. Think about that, Justin Herbert. Here we go, guys. 1st and goal. Defense needs to get a stop. They roll to the right. Herbert's going to keep it. Don't know why they would keep it. Loss of 1. 2nd and goal. There's a flag on the field. I'm not sure what the flag's on. We'll see here in a second. It looks like it's going to be on Nick Kwiatkowski, hit to the head. So it's going to be an automatic 1st down here. But Kwiatkowski hits Herbert in the head. They're probably going to rule targeting here, so I'll be curious to see what happens with Kwiatkowski. But, I mean, we already had one of those plays earlier in the game. It went against the Raiders. Personal foul. Defense. Yep, personal foul on Kwiatkowski. He hit him in the head. Automatic 1st down. I mean, he lowers his shoulder. He hits him directly in the helmet. It's by textbook a good call. However, they haven't been calling it all game. So 1st and goal here for the Chargers at the 1.5 yard marker. Justin Herbert under center. He's going to hand it off. Doesn't get in. Stopped. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. 2 minutes left. Clock continues to tick. So they try to go with Kalen Ballage up and over. Raiders defense gets the stop. They hit him at in-point pack. I mean, it's going to be 2nd and goal at the 1. Minute 58 remaining. Wow. I mean, this is, I'm going to throw up. It's one of those things like where you can't really be surprised because it's just game in and game out. It's the defense. So let me know who you guys got in the comments. We're at the 2-minute warning here of overtime. 27-24, Raiders lead. If the Chargers score, it's over. If they kick a field goal, the game continues. But at this point, I mean, if I'm LAC, I got nothing else to play for this year. I'm in 4-down territory. I'm going to go for it, and I'm going to go for it. Yeah, Kid Cupid says, I call BS Mitch. Renfrow got hit and no call. Like, I'm with you. The hit on Renfrow was a bad one. And I already know, I mean, I'm looking at Twitter. I'm on Instagram right now. I mean, this is definitely going to be one where you're going to see a lot of fans typing F the refs, F the refs, F the refs. And it hasn't been a great game officiating, I'll be honest. And I think this is actually one of the first games all year where I'll say that it hasn't really been very fair. But there's been a lot of opportunities where the Raiders could have won this game. All right, second and goal at the 1-yard line. Justin Herbert, I formation, QB sneak, fumble! There's a fumble! The Chargers recovered it, and they won. It was a fumble. The Raiders had a chance to recover. Chargers do. They win the game. It's a touchdown. They're reviewing it right now. I don't know why. I don't know what there is to possibly review. All right, so because of the rolling on the field, only the fumbler is allowed to advance the ball. So ball is brought back to the spot of the fumble, 3rd and goal. So the game's still going, guys. 5,000 people watching. So again, because the ball was hit forward, it goes back to the spot of the foul, 3rd and goal. Clock continues to tick, 1:49 left. This is freaking insane. Greg, appreciate the super chat. Payne, you know it. You know it, man. 3rd and goal. Let's see if they go for another QB sneak here. They're out of the power eye again. They go for it again. He got it. He got it. Touchdown, Chargers. You can't advance a fumble within 2 minutes. That's why they got it again. Touchdown, Justin Herbert. They're going to review it, but he's in, guys. They're going to review it, but it looks like he's in. So what's going to happen now? We're going to get into our post-game reaction. Go ahead, use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get your questions on the show. But I mean, there's not going to be enough evidence to overturn that. Raiders lose. They drop 4 out of their last 5 games, and it's the defense again. The defense. I mean, Kyle Wilber had a shot. I mean, that's a touchdown. But I'll tell you what, man. Marcus Mariota has definitely put in one hell of a job to see if he ends up earning this over the last few weeks. Smith Duncan, appreciate the super chat. Gruden has to go for it on 4th down. You know this D has blown it. I'm with you, Smith. Totally with you, man. I would have went for it on 4th down as well, or I would have definitely had a different play call. I mean, it's a shame that Mariota ends up losing that game. Greg Payne, $10 super chat. I hear you. It's just same old Raiders, honestly, is what it comes down to. Raiders lose 4 out of their last 5 games. It's very, very frustrating. So what's going to happen now? We're going to do a post-game reaction. So I actually really want you guys to hang around because we're going to get hot. We're going to get fiery. We're going to get angry in the comment section. And I don't really want to be the only one yelling. And I think we all deserve, after that type of game, to be able to vent our frustrations because we deserve it. It's another game where the Raiders give up 30 points. I mean, it's just top to bottom, extremely frustrating. So go ahead, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions in the comments. But right when you think the Raiders are going to win, the defense lets you down. So again, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions here on the show. What you're going to see is our post-game reaction. So if you want to get your questions, your comments thrown on here, this is going to be our opportunity to vent. This is going to be our opportunity to be able to talk about our frustrations, to be able to talk about this team and how they can't really get it done when it matters the most. They had every opportunity. The Chargers missed 2 field goals. I mean, from top to bottom, they had their chances. They did. And is their chance of making the playoffs gone? No, there is still like a 3% chance. Again, they need to continue to win out, but losing 4 of their last 5 games, this has been just a horrific, and I mean horrific collapse from top to bottom. And Marcus Mariota had a phenomenal game. I mean, he is my MVP. I will talk very, very highly of him the entire week. However, I'm just going to let y'all right now, I'm going to get called out by some Raiders players on Twitter. That's a guarantee. Because, again, you see the effort. It wasn't there. It's unbelievable. Time to fire John Gruden. Should have went for the touchdown on 4th down. You're not going to fire John Gruden. If you do, you still have to pay him $70 million. They're not firing him. They gave him a 10-year contract, $100 million guaranteed. That's what ended up happening. Raiders lose 30-27 to the Chargers. What's your one-word reaction? You are watching the Las Vegas Raiders post-game reaction show. What I want you all to be doing, go down in the comments, use hashtag Raiders and Super Chat here to get on the show. I mean, this is just an extremely frustrating game. Marcus Mariota, the clear MVP in this one. 17-28, 226 yards, a passing touchdown, a rushing touchdown. He had an interception. He also had almost 100 yards rushing. Darren Waller, 9 catches, 150 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, what an incredible game for Mariota, and it was just taken away from another terrible, terrible performance by this Raiders defense. I'm telling you what right now, follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, because I'm going to get called out by some players this week, because it doesn't take any talent for effort. But the Raiders' technique was terrible. Keyshawn Nixon gives up a huge play at the end of the game. Terrible all game. This is Trayvon Mullen's worst game of his entire career. I don't know how many first downs he gave up. I don't know how many penalties he gave up. But I feel bad for the Raiders' offense because it's yet again you give up 30 points. If I'm a Raiders offensive player, I sit down with the defense and I actually have a man-to-man conversation with them. And I'm saying, like, what do you guys want us to do? There was a handful of plays where Trayvon Mullen's jogging around the field acting like he doesn't care. I care. Raider Nation cares. So if you're going to get mad at us and for people to come out at y'all at Twitter, you're getting paid millions of dollars to do your job bad. Start doing your job well, or else, honestly, get the hell out of the silver and black because I don't want you. All right, let's get some questions going on now. Raider Percy, Carr's kept them in games. Mariota kept them in this. Defense sucks. It's a fact. Mariota had an incredible game. He is the MVP of this game, and I'm telling you what right now. Carr went down in the very first quarter, pulled a groin, unable to come back. 3 of 5, 53 passing yards. But the story of this one, and it's not even close, we're going to be talking about Mariota for the next 2 weeks, honestly going into the offseason because my man deserves some playing time. 17-28, 226 passing yards, 88 rushing yards, a rushing touchdown, a passing touchdown, an interception that was backbreaking. It's literally the only bad play he had all game. But if you're going to sit here and blame Mariota for that interception, you just simply didn't watch the game, and there is no other way that I could possibly say that. This one's coming in from Joe Patino, says the NFL is rigged. I disagree with you. Not even going to get into it. Shout-outs to Edgar Martinez, Klisman, Michael, Ryan Huffer, JD, Darkside Chevy, Brian Schaefer, and Miles. Much love. Appreciate all you guys supporting the show, sending in your super chats. But the Raiders had opportunities. The defense played bad. Were there some bad play calls? Yes. But you're not going to blame the rest. This one's on the Raiders. Accountability is the key word here. Raiders players need to look themselves in the mirror, figure out what's happening, and need to get some accountability. That's the issue here. So if you guys haven't already, please go ahead, subscribe for the best Raiders content on the internet. I'll be honest, I'm a big Raider fan, but I'm going to tell you how it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. It's not all butterflies, rainbows. I'm not going to blow Raiders players. That's not what I do. I give you guys my honest feedback because Raider Nation deserves that. This is a fiery fan base that wants to win, that is so close to being able to win, and yet you're slipping away. I promise you right now, this next week, 2 weeks, you're You're going to see a lot of fire. You're going to see my name popping up in some headlines because Raiders players are going to be calling me out. And I can't freaking wait. Don't miss it. Subscribe. Turn on your notifications. Because if you're a diehard Raider fan that is upset as I am, you're not going to want to miss the next few weeks. Super chat coming in here from Brian. Oh no, we suck again. Bluff, shaft, Clark's bunkers. I don't know what that means, but it's you lost 4 out of your last 5 games. You won on a late second touchdown. I know a lot of Raiders players got mad at me a few days ago, a week ago, for calling some guys out, but I expect more out of this team. There's no way you can play with the Chiefs for 8 quarters, outplay the Chiefs for 8 quarters, and then lose and play as bad as what you have, especially on the defensive side of the football. Was Paul Gunther all the issues? No. Did Rod Marinelli, I thought, had a better game plan this week? Yes. They were down 4 key starters as well. I get it. But when it comes down to it, when it comes down to the clutch moments, man-to-man, like, all you got to do is show some effort. And it comes down to fundamentals. The Raiders can't get it done. They choke again. Keyshawn Nixon, I'm looking at you. Let's go to Miles here. Our destiny was in our hands, and we blew it. Simple. Season is over. Technically, the season isn't over, and even though if you guys do think it is, I'm still going to be making Raiders videos every day, and I make them every day in January. I'll make them every day in February, March, April. It does not matter. I will continue to make videos. Don't go anywhere. But honestly, as well as Mariota played, we got a serious quarterback conversation to have, and we're going to have it a lot this week. So let me know in the comments section, who are you blaming the loss on? I mean, for me, the biggest players that deserve to be pointed at, Trayvon Mullen, worst game of his career, and I don't actually think it's close. Keyshawn Nixon, didn't show up today, simple as that. And then really besides that, I don't really think Nick Kwiatkowski had all that great of a game. I'm not going to, the late-minute helmet-to-helmet call, I'm not just going to sit there. I thought it was a little ticky-tacky, to be honest with you. But a lot of first downs given up. Thought Daryl Worley didn't play all that well, but did make a play when it mattered the most. And I want guys that can make plays when it matters the most. And unfortunately, Trayvon Mullen and Keyshawn Nixon, you guys are the LVPs of this one. Super chat coming in here from Outer Dimension. Much love to you, man. Unpopular opinion, it wasn't only the defense. Don't you forget it's on A.J. Cole. That punt was inconceivably... Yeah, I mean, it was a 19-yard punt. It was a horrible punt. It set up the Chargers in a great field position. But still, I will also put blame on John Gruden. For that 3rd and goal play, 3rd and goal at the 5, you line up, bunch your linemen together, Josh Jacobs, the lone running back. You send him to motion to right. The play is designed around your fullback. You roll Mariota out to the right, taking away the entire left side of the field when I don't see why you don't go out of shotgun there. I mean, the way that Mariota's been making plays the entire game is by doing play action, or not play action, by read option. Let him make a decision. Either you give it to your running back, you keep it and run, or make a pass over the middle. Like, that's what he's doing so well to Darren Waller. And instead you drop a play. I love Alec Ingold, but it was a terrible play call for John Gruden. Does he deserve a blame here? Yes, absolutely. But let's be real. The defense needs to step up. It's not the offense's fault. Adam James, much love to you. Just blow up the defense, man. Get a hard-nosed DC lights on here. And if it wasn't for them, I really wouldn't be able to do a lot of the stuff that I do 100% free. So if you want to support me, support the show, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Deposit $100. You get $125 for free to bet with. But since this was a tough loss, and I get that you might not want to bet on football games, how about this? It's the holiday season. It's all about giving back. I love every single person that tunes in with me, ride or dies, from the end of the world to now. I don't know if that made any sense whatsoever. My mind's a little bit jumbled up. But if you want a free Raiders jersey, go get started with BetUS. This is a jersey out of my pocket, out of my money that we make here. And I just want to be able to give back to show y'all that I love you, that I appreciate all the hard work that you guys put in on these watch shows, and how you guys are always supporting us. If you have any questions whatsoever on how to get one of these free Raiders jerseys, email me, Raiders@chatsports.com for the details. All right, let's go to my man, Dundo613. Appreciate the super chat, my dude. Defense sold us. Trayvon especially. Mariota played great. Could not agree more. MVP of the offense, Marcus Mariota. The LVP of defense, Trayvon Mullen. And you're going to look at these numbers. 8 tackles, tackle for loss, pass breakup, no picks. I mean, he probably had, I'm going to say, 50 to 60 penalty yards against them. He probably gave up 4 first downs. They picked on him all night. And they should have, because he was not good in this one. Again, guys, if you guys want to get on the show, use hashtag Raiders for Super Chat. I'm sorry if I'm not more energetic. My voice is absolutely shot after that crazy game. Super chat coming in from Sean Hittenberger. Okay, I got you. Week after week, red zone offense play calling is on Gruden. First and goal on the 4, and we don't run Mariota wide option. I'm with you, man. I thought the offensive play calling was great, but again, I feel like Gruden tries to outsmart himself. He tries to outthink himself, and instead of just doing what is working, they go away from it. But what was working for the Raiders the entire game was the run option, letting Mariota make a decision. And unfortunately, it just never happened. Never happened at all. So again, guys, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions here on the show. I got a Super Chat coming in from Nicholas. Mitch, man. That's what my dad calls me, Mitch, man. Die-hard fan here. I'm just tired of being let down year after year. So many holes on defense. It's heartbreaking. I mean, this isn't the first year the Raiders have had a bad defense. They haven't had a good defense since the last time they went to the Super Bowl. Think about that for a second. You continue to bring in guys year in, year out. I'm hoping that it gets put back together, but I will still say this. This is a team that still proved, I think, a lot of people wrong. But the story that's going to be, again, going into next offseason is it doesn't matter what you do in September. It doesn't matter what you do in October. It matters what you do in November and December. And in back-to-back years, the Raiders 6-3, lose 4 out of their last 5 games. Really should have lost to the Jets. Here you are, 7-7, probably not going to make the playoffs now. And then the year before that, you were 6-4, riding your high horse after win after Cincy, and you go 7-9. You need to start playing football better at the end of the year. So hopefully they can get it together. But Nicholas, I appreciate your participation, my dude, and I think Raider Nation, we're all right there with you. So grade the Raiders defense versus the Chargers. If it's not an F, I want you to unsubscribe. I want you to not watch the show anymore. Leave me alone because you're just fooling yourself. If you want cupcakes, butterflies, and rainbows, there's a few other Raiders YouTube channels. You guys already know who I'm talking about. Go watch them. I don't want that here. I want to be able to give you my honest opinion. That way, when I actually do believe something's true, you guys believe me here. This was a horrible effort by the defense. You couldn't get stops when it mattered the most. The offense definitely deserves some blame as well. There was a bad punt by A.J. Cole. But if you look at me and tell me that the defense didn't play, they gave you a D effort, I'll give you a D effort here. You know what I'm talking about. It's an F. Got a Super Chat coming in from Mr. Vagoat. The refs first was why we lost. Like, seriously, the no call on Hunter. No. I appreciate the Super Chat. Do I think there were some bad calls in this game? Of course I do. But it wasn't on the refs. Again, guys, like, we need to start taking accountability. You can't blame everything on others. I think one of the biggest things in growing up, not just in football, but in real life in general, you need to realize that, sure, were there some bad calls? Yes. When life gives you lemons, you need to learn from it and improve on it. Life's going to be tough for you if you're just going to constantly blame other people. Take some responsibility. Take some accountability. And if you're a Raiders player and you can look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what? Every play that night I gave 100% effort. You know what? That play wasn't on me. If you can look there and say that and go to bed peaceful, then I'm wrong. But if you can go to bed and say all those things, then those aren't the guys I want on my team, period. And you're never going to win with those type of players. Let's go to Alex Thompson. What up, brother? I blame Carr's groin. He had played. We win that pick. Alex, I mean, I get it was a bad play by Mariota, and I get it's a pick. But for you to sit here and blame Marcus Mariota, he had an incredible game. And, like, this is actually why I think Raiders players get so mad on social media for comments, because I'm sorry, this is just a dumb comment. I appreciate your Super Chat. I know you're a loyal fan. I know you're always watching, and I'm not trying to take anything away from that. But for you to sit here and put the loss on Mariota is just not a smart thing to do. It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Another Super Chat coming in here is from Ayer Ferber. We need the Ravens to go 1-3 to make the playoffs. Well, technically there's only 3 games left. So the Ravens, though, their schedule is not very easy. I know actually we have the graphics, Sam, if you want to be able to pull it up real quick. It's not, I mean, it's a super easy schedule for the Ravens. What you actually need, so here's what you have. So week 15, Jags, Giants, Bengals. I anticipate them winning all these games. What you actually need, in all honesty, the Browns, who are, 9-5 right now, you need the Browns to 9-4. You need the Browns to lose out. The Browns lose out. You still have the tiebreaker, which they got the Jets here. That ain't looking too pretty. And then you need to beat the Dolphins. You need to beat the Dolphins on Saturday Night Football. You need to be able to beat the Broncos at the final week of the season. If the Browns lose out and you beat the Dolphins, you have a chance to get in. Now, the Dolphins, they also have a tough schedule. That's something else to keep in mind here. But, I mean, you're battling a lot of other teams. The Raiders had a chance. They had a chance to at least get in. They couldn't get it done. Now, hey, y'all, if you want to talk more Raiders with me, once I calm down a little bit, I promise you, after every single live show I do, after every show I do, I go to my DMs, I check to see what you guys are saying, because I made this show to give Raider Nation a voice. I get that I'm the one that y'all see on screen, and I appreciate that y'all tune in, but I wouldn't do this show if it wasn't for the interaction. So, if you guys haven't yet, please hit me up on Instagram. Follow me at MitchellRenz365. I will check my DMs. I will answer y'all as soon as I can. But after crazy games like this, I get hundreds, sometimes thousands of DMs. I will sit there over the next weekend. I promise you, like 3-4 hours a day, and I will answer you. Just give me time. Give me time. I will not give up. I'll give you 100%, 110% effort, something that our defense won't. All right, we got Angel. What up, brother? Time to bench Carr and stack our defense. I mean, who would you start, Mariota or Carr? If both are healthy next week, do you roll with Mariota or do you march out Derek Carr? It's something that I guarantee you we're going to be talking about for a long, long time because he deserves it. Mariota had a phenomenal game. There is no doubt about it. Let's go another super chat from BandGuy209. This loss is on Gruden and the defense. I agree. It's a bad play call at the end of the game by John Gruden, and the defense just couldn't get stops when you needed to get stops. I'll say the defensive line I thought played very inspired. I liked a lot of the different moves. Sure, they really didn't hit Justin Herbert, but you know what the defense did do? They made a play when they needed to, and that's all I want. I want our players to step up when it matters the most, and they did. It was 3rd and 2. They got a sack. They got a loss of 10 and forced basically a 30-yard field goal into a 51-yard field goal. Kicker missed 2 in a row. That's what I want. I want guys that show up when it matters the most, not players like Keyshawn Nixon getting burned for 60 yards in overtime. That's not what I want. That's not how you're going to win championships. Keyshawn's a good dude. I've talked to him a few times. I've only heard good things about him. When I interviewed Daniel Levitt, it was one of the best. He said his best friend's Keyshawn. He works as hard as anyone. I'm not trying to take away that he doesn't work hard. But at the end of the day, if you showed up to your job and you were bad at your job, you wouldn't have a job. And in 2020, there's a lot of really amazing people out there that don't have jobs, that are struggling with rent right now, that are dealing with real-life issues. And you're getting paid millions to play football, and you're just not doing it well. So guess what? I am going to call you out. It's real life. So here's the Raiders' remaining schedule. Week 16 against the Dolphins on Saturday Night Football. Week 17 at the Broncos. And then potentially the NFL playoffs. I'll be honest, when I made this graphic, I anticipated a Raiders win. I really did. I didn't think there was any way they were going to lose to this team. However, here we are. And it's very, very unlikely at this point. So Dolphins, Broncos, please predict their record. They're 7-7 right now. You got Miami, who's playing just about as well as anyone right now. So go down in the comments section, predict the Raiders record at 7-7. All right, y'all, start giving some shout-outs here. Who's watching the show? Give me your Raiders predictions. We got a mailbag coming up, so go ahead and use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions and comments on the show. Matthew says 9-7, 7-9 from Tyler. Miguel's going to go with 8-8. Lamar 8-8. Andrew 8-8. Oliver 7-9. MB 7-9. I mean, there's a lot of 7-9s, 9-7s, 8-8s. It's a mixture. But I mean, if I'm being real with y'all, you can't be confident in this team to win right now. Losers 4 of their last 5. They should have lost to the Jets. And they're playing probably some of the worst football that I've seen out of any NFL team in a long time. But I will say this. I am excited to see Marcus Mariota. And if you're the fan that's going to check out and miss these next 2 weeks, shame on you. I'll say it to your face if I see you in person, see you somewhere else. If you're a Raiders fan and you don't watch these next 2 games, you're not a real fan. And I'm not afraid to say that. I know a lot of people have called me out saying it, but these are the times of the season where you need to really be watching. Because these are the times of the season that impact the draft, that impact free agency, that impact some of those tough decision makings where do you pay Marcus Mariota $10 million next year or do you move on from him? Do you pay Derek Carr the $21 million or you move on from him? I'm not afraid to call people out, and I will. That's what's going to happen. So go ahead, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. gonna lighten up the mood. I'm gonna act happier here, right? Because I appreciate everyone who's spending time, who's still watching, who's having, somewhat of a good time on Thursday night. Obviously, that game did not go the way that we were all hoping. However, here's the world we live in. We got to move on from it. You got to continue to get better. We will get better as a nation. We will get better as a team. We will get better as a society. 2020 is going to keep on chugging. So use hashtag Raiders for Super Chat to get your questions here on the show. Raider Nation, what's going on? You are watching the Las Vegas Raiders Report. And today's show, presented by my good friends Manscaped. If anybody out there is looking for some Manscaped gear, please go ahead and get set up. So first one's coming in from Raider Paulie D. We still need a true wide receiver one. How about signing Chris Godwin? All right, Chris Godwin's a pretty interesting option there. So Chris Godwin is by far one of my number one receivers that I love. He's going to be one of the top free agent receivers as well. And again, if anybody wants to go to Manscaped, it's manscaped.com/Raiders, 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. Why do I love Chris Godwin? I've always been a fan of him from his time back at Penn State. There's a lot of really, really talented receivers out there, and maybe you're a Henry Ruggs hater, but I'm not quite there. I don't know if the Raiders go out and sign a big-name receiver in free agency because after the Chargers game, what have we learned? You need to continue to build around the defense because it just ain't there. The offense is still one of the better offenses in all of football, and I feel bad for them because they have to be frustrated. But in terms of Chris Godwin, he's my second-ranked free agent wide receiver. The only other guy that I have above him is Allen Robinson. Now, from a terms of talent standpoint alone, Godwin might be more talented than Allen Robinson. However, Robinson's been able to put up sick numbers with a guy like Blake Bortles, with guys like Nick Foles, with guys like Mitch Trubisky, and he also wants to block. To me, Allen Robinson is the type of receiver where he's not going to be an Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper gave up on plays. Amari Cooper, when things got tough, he checked out. That's not what you're going to get with Allen Robinson. Allen Robinson is a tough dude who's going to play through things. I want Allen Robinson instead of Chris Godwin. But you guys can let me know in the comments section. Pick one to sign. You're allowed to pick one. Who would it be? Type AR for Allen Robinson. Type JS for Juju. Type KG for Kenny Golladay. Type CG for Chris Godwin. These four receivers here are all going to be free agents in 2021. To make sure that you guys don't miss anything, we're going to be making videos the entire offseason. That I can 100% promise you. And if they go out and sign one of these guys, we're going to be live. We're going to be breaking it down here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. Super chat coming in from Alex Thompson. The defense should be fired also. So obviously the Raiders fired Paul Guenther. If you guys haven't seen my video yet, please go check it out. The top 10 Paul Guenther replacements. Trayvon Mullen had a rough game. Let's just be real. Keyshawn Nixon had a really rough game. Let's be real. The defensive line I actually thought played a little bit better. They played inspired. They stopped the run, which was definitely something they needed to do. Coming into this game, the last 4 weeks, the Raiders gave up the most fantasy points to running backs, over 600 yards, 7 touchdowns on the ground, averaging 5.6 yards per carry. They did a good job this week against Joshua Kelly, against Austin Eckler, against Kalen Ballage. But the defense does need to wake up because it's starting to get really freaking frustrating. Another super chat coming in from Slaughterproof. Gruden can't finish a whole season. It's definitely his and Mayock's fault for building a bad roster. I'm not going to 100% agree with that. Gruden's definitely old style, but how much of it is on the defense? I thought Gruden called a great game on offense. Look how amazing Mariota played. The issue with Gruden was he didn't make the right calls when it mattered down and late in the game. On like 3rd and goal, you draw up a play to your fullback. I love Engel, but that's not the play you draw up. We all know that. When it comes to Mayock, we're supposed to have this draft guru, and it's been rough. It's been a very, very rough last 2 years, really, when you look at draft. Cleveland Ferrell's a great player. Should have never drafted him at 4. Josh Jacobs is a great running back. I'm okay with taking Jacobs there. The issue is you took Josh Jacobs, a position that's really not that important in the first round. Jonathan Abram, he's rated Pro Football Focus's worst safety in all of football. So think about that. Trayvon Mullen this past week, he was really, really bad. Let's be honest. Max Crosby, no complaints there. This entire draft class. Think about this year's draft class. Henry Ruggs, not great. Damon Arnett, not great. You already traded away Lynn Bowden. You're not using Brian Edwards. Tanner Muse is out. Simpson, Amik Robinson. It's been rough. The draft's been bad the last 2 years. SD Kobe, what's up, my man? So much pain, I was praying they made one stop. The issue is, man, I've been praying a lot more recently. I've had a lot of crazy shit happen in my life over the last 2 weeks. Got some other stuff going on still, but it just doesn't seem like there's anything that can almost fix this defense. Hopefully, you can figure it out. We'll continue to move forward, and I'm just going to be watching Mariota the next 2 weeks to see whether or not he deserves to come back. But after his performance tonight, there's a real conversation between Derek Carr and Marcus Mariota, and if you don't think so, you're lying to yourself. So, important message here. I have to change Tuesday's live show. Normally we go live 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific, but I want to go visit my family for the holidays, and I can't really be away for too long. I get like 3 days for Christmas, and then I'll be back flying for Saturday for our watch party, Raiders against the Dolphins. So don't miss Tuesday's live show. It's going to be fiery. It's going to be hot takey. I can guarantee you that. So please go ahead and subscribe. We are starting 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 10 a.m. Pacific. So if you're on the West Coast, wake up, join me. Let's get Tuesday started off right. Hope everyone has an awesome holiday. Hopefully y'all understand, and if you don't, it's all good. I still do the show for y'all anyway. Super Chat. We got one coming in from Vincent Gonzalez. I never want to see Harris in silver and black ever again. Defense is pathetic. We need a DC that's going to hold these guys accountable. So Eric Harris didn't have a great game by any means, and he hasn't been good all season. The only issue is Eric Harris is a special teams player. If Eric Harris wants to stay in silver and black and be a special teams guy, I'm great with that. He's one of the best special teams players in the league. Like, that's a fact. That's why they named him a captain. The biggest issue here is you cut a guy like Demarius Randall, you got a guy like Prince Amukamara, and I really find it hard to believe that Demarius Randall and Prince Amukamara would be as bad as what our defense is right now. I mean, there's just no way, in my opinion. There's no way. That's why I was arguing, like, what do you have to lose? Why not try to go out and get Earl Thomas? Why not go out and get a guy like HaHa Clinton Dix? Why not go out and get a guy like Eric Reed? Somebody that you know wants to be able to come out and play football, that wants to get a paycheck. Because the guys we got right now, not saying they don't want to play, but if you're not coming every single week earning that paycheck, why should you get it? If I showed up to work this week and I didn't do anything and I was terrible at my job, I don't know if I would get paid. It's as simple as that. 2020's been way too tough a year for people to just kick their feet back and make millions of dollars. That's an absolute joke. All right, let's go to this next one. Coming in here is from Raider1. Gruden relied on Jacobs too much. He had no gas in overtime in the red zone. So, again, I think this is Gruden just trusting his running back, where he asked him, hey, you good? Jacobs probably said, yeah, I'm good. Okay, go out there and try to get some yards. Now, he was battling a knee injury. He was questionable to return in the fourth quarter. He ended up battling through it. But I'm going to give some credit to the Chargers defensive line, who I thought actually did a pretty good job at the point of attack against Josh. Sure, he averaged only 2.9 yards per carry, but the issue that I have with Gruden is not putting the ball in Marcus Mariota's hands when it mattered the most at the end. He had one bad play the entire game. He made great play after great play after great play. Arm, legs, he did it all. But he didn't really allow him to do it at the end. That's my biggest issue. Super Chat coming in. This guy's been one of the best on today's show. Screw anyone who wants the bench Carr. He was never had a good or even average defense. Dude, you are 100% right that he's never had a good or average defense. However, it is an actual conversation. I get it's only one game, but as good as Mariota was tonight, it was a fun offense. It was a much different style of offense. Now, can he do it next week? Can he do it the week after that? That still remains to be seen. But if you're not talking about it, you just didn't watch the game. That's the Marcus Mariota that the Raiders wanted. That's the Mariota that John Gruden's offense really, really can click around. And he looked good, man. He looked really damn good. So I was hoping to get some more. Show me those TDs. Unfortunately, y'all, it didn't happen. I think we all wanted to see some more TDs. Now, if you all out there are trying to see some more TDs, I got you covered. Go to chatsports.com/TDs, where you can go ahead and get yourself a touchdown shirt. This shirt, $23.99. It's one of the best deals we got going on right now. It's a simple little t-shirt. By you getting it, I'm just being straight with you. It helps us out a lot here at Chat Sports. So if you need a fun little gag gift, I actually had a guy the other day who was like, Mitch, I had a secret Santa, and I needed a gag gift because it had to be under $25, so I bought this t-shirt. If that's what you want it for, that's freaking awesome, man, and I appreciate that. Chatsports.com/TDs. Show me those TDs. All right, Super Chat. What's up, brother Michael? Raiders had plenty of opportunities to win the game. This was not just on the defense. It was the team loss. Time to regroup and come back next year. I mean, there was definitely opportunities for the offense to win. I'm not trying to say that. I mean, there was definitely opportunities for us to win this game. But you gave up 30 points again to a Chargers team that didn't have a fully healthy Keenan Allen, that didn't have a fully healthy Mike Williams. And this is a 4-9 football team. Let's just be real, y'all. They're not very good. It's just another game you gave up 30 points. You're just not going to win many games in the National Football League giving up 30. You want to hear a crazy stat? The Washington football team is 0-7 when they give up more than 20 points. 20 points. Imagine giving up 30. Yeah, seriously. Another Super Chat's coming in. What do we got? Ariel Ferber. I'm so shocked and just straight up sad right now. Love this team. This stretch is so demolishing. What's even crazier is how good they were against good teams early on in the season and how bad they were at the end against bad teams. But that's where we are. That's where we're at right now. So, again, we're going to be wrapping up this mailbag here. We just get a all Super Chat come in. I'll answer this question, and then I don't know how many more we'll bring up. So, Korea Blitz, did I get that right? Could the Raiders draft Devonta Smith? Okay. So, the one to start off the show is around free agency wide receivers. Now, how about this? I would be shocked if Devonta Smith would be there for the Raiders. Now, he is one of my favorite receivers. When I look at the draft, I look at guys like Jamar Chase. He's my number one receiver, and honestly, Jamar Chase would have been my number one receiver if he would have came out last year. I would have taken him over CeeDee Lamb. Y'all know how much I wanted Lamb. I would have taken him over a guy like Jerry Jeudy. I would have taken him over Henry Ruggs. But Devonta Smith, another Alabama wide receiver, I don't see it happening. Jalen Waddle's another very, very talented guy who's played in 5 games this year, went down with an injury. But I think if the Raiders take another Alabama receiver, Amari Cooper, Henry Ruggs, this fan base might just light up in flames and freak the hell out. But hey, it's all good. I do want you guys to let me know in the comment section, who should the Raiders draft in the first round this year? Obviously, I still want to see a little bit more out of Henry Ruggs and Bryan Edwards, but I think we could all agree defense is the issue here. I'm thinking of definitely some going out and getting guys like a Javon Holland. I like him a lot out of Oregon. There's a lot of defensive tackles you can go after. Maybe a defensive end. Defense, some more defense. That's where I want the Raiders going because that's the issue. The offense has played well. They're a top 10 offense. But a bottom 3, bottom 2 defense, that ain't just going to get it done. So go down and let me know who should the Raiders should draft in the first round. Steve L., maybe we can get Tex Winter to come and install the Triangle D. What do we have to lose? Work for the Bulls. Dude, I love that. See, the issue is the triangle offense first was predicated, by Phil Jackson. The Triangle D, I'm not too familiar with, but at this point, man, I don't know what to do. All I know is Damian Lillard, he's on Twitter saying, I can't believe the defense is this bad. Defense is trash. Maybe we need to bring Damian Lillard in to try out the Triangle D. Super Chat coming in from Venthrick. Honestly, dude, spend the holidays with your family. The Raiders are done in 2020. We all know it. I'm going to spend the holidays with my family, but I also want to spend it with y'all. I do this show because when I used to live in Germany, I looked for podcasts, I looked for articles to help me get through tough times. And I don't know what people are dealing with back there, but, I just lost my grandfather. My aunt on my mom's side's dealing with some stuff. Girlfriend's dealing with some stuff. We all got some stuff going on in our lives. I do this because it's my own therapy session. So I will spend time with my family, but y'all are also my family. Don't ever forget that. We got Rocky. What up, Rocky? Charles Woodson. It's time to come and coach defensive coordinator. So he's already come out and put on Twitter that he does not want to coach. And honestly, I don't blame him. He makes more money at his current job. He's got less stress, and, well, he doesn't want to coach the defense. And after tonight's performance, Charles, I don't blame you. If you want your wine on the show, hit me up. All right, we got Raider 1 coming in with the Super Chat. Is it just me, or does the O-line not look as strong? I think there's a lot of injuries on the O-line. There's definitely that. But, again, you got a lot of guys. I mean, Colt Miller, he didn't have a good game tonight, but not many people do against Joey Bosa. Joey Bosa is one of the best in the biz. That's why he got paid a ridiculous amount of money, like $135 million over 5 years or some crazy shit like that. But at the end of the day, the offensive line did struggle a little bit today. Super Chat coming in from Cali Boy Low. I just want to say happy holidays, man, and about the Raiders. Well, just please explain what happened to DC. So Derek Carr, it was on 3rd and goal, tried to scramble to his right, couldn't find anyone open, pulled up, grabbed his groin right away, and headed right to the locker room. They rolled him questionable return, but coming out of half, they rolled him completely out then. So the fact that they rolled it that quick, I do think that this is going to be an injury that lingers. And at 7-7, I think you just hand the keys over to Marcus Mariota. You let him finish out the season because you see what you have in Mariota. Because if he plays well, maybe you bring him back, or if you just cut him then, save $10 million. But happy holidays to you, to the entire nation. And if anybody out there wants to talk Raiders, you guys can always hit me up on Instagram. I am at MitchellRentz365, so I see some more Super Chats come in. We'll get to them. Only Super Chats. As long as you guys keep sending Super Chats, honestly, I'll keep doing the show. I think that's pretty fair from here on out. So, got a few more coming in. And again, if you guys want to talk Raiders, please hit me up on Instagram. I'm at MitchellRentz365. Super Chat coming in from Mr. Panda Express 420. Panda Express sounds great right now. How much of the blame goes on the D-line? Herbert had all day to throw. The defensive line definitely deserves, some blame. They haven't been good all year. The Raiders have one of the worst defensive lines in all of football, and Cleveland Ferrell's been the best guy on the line. I get that Max Crosby gets the numbers, he gets the sacks, but Cleve's been the best guy. And again, you're looking at a rookie quarterback who torched us, 314 yards, 3 total touchdowns, an interception. It's frustrating. One of the reasons why the secondary is so bad is because they got to cover guys for 5-6 seconds. You do need to get more pressure. Absolutely. But I will give credit to the defensive line because they made a stop when it mattered the most at the end of the 4th quarter, pushing them out of field goal range. Then the kicker missed a 51-yard field goal. Super chat coming in from Andrew. Our first-round draft pick should be Amon-Ra St. Brown, wide receiver out of USC, off-season cut joiner, sign Justin Simmons, or Marcus Williams, sign Leonard Williams. All right, so I'm actually not that big on the USC receiver. He's not in my top 3, and the only 3 receivers I'm taking in the top 20 are going to be Waddle, Devonta Smith, or Jamar Chase. When it comes to Joyner, you'll see what we have in him, but if you cut him, you save $9 million. Justin Simmons is the number 1 guy the Raiders should go out and get. You need a safety, you need a safety, you need a safety. Marcus Williams, I do like, but if I can get Leonard Williams and Justin Simmons in free agency, every day. I'll take that every single day of the week, no doubt about it. So again, if you guys want to get on the show, super chat. If not, I'm going to head out and get my weekend started. Brandon, I appreciate you doing this every week. I'd much rather throw you some money. Can't read it, Sam. $100 B-dubs for 1 game. Let's start Marcus Mariota for the next 2. I mean, how about this? I mean, again, if I'm ever in Vegas, or I don't know where you live, Brandon, but I'll let people know when I go to certain cities because I do want to meet people genuinely. Like, if anyone's in the Dallas area, DFW, hit me up. I get COVID right now, so maybe not the best time to do it, but once all this crazy shit ends, I'll go out for dinner with people that are Raider fans. I'll grab beers with people. Like, that's what I want to do. I want to get to know you. It's the only way that this thing grows. It's the only way we can all get closer. 2020 is about bringing people together. That's what the Raiders Report does well. Super chat coming in from B-Man Vegas. Frick the BS. Mariota did great, but Gruden, what the F? Didn't you win that a-hole? B-Man, you know I always love your super chats, but Mariota did play great. Gruden needs to be better at the end. There's no doubt about that. So we got, from what I see, 2 more super chats. So I'm going to answer these 2 more, and then I'm going to head out. If you guys want me to stay longer, you got a super chat. All right, next one's coming in. J.I. Let's stop pretending Carr is Peyton or Tom Brady. Carr is a loser. He hasn't won nothing since he's been a Raider. Not even close. Try something else. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you're looking at a player who's never won a playoff game. You're looking at a guy who's got one of the worst, I believe the most losses his first 5 or 6 years. You're not wrong. He's been a loser. But football is also a team sport. Football is also relying also on your defense. And I don't care who you are, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, they're not winning a lot of these games giving up over 30 points. It's as simple as that. Another super chat coming in here from Ross B. Bailey, and then we got one more, and as far as I'm saying, that might be it. Defense competing with offense. Who can get to 31st? I mean, you're giving up 30.1 points per game. The only 2 teams that have given up more are the Jets and the Cowboys. Both those teams are terrible. One of them's 0-13. That's how bad your defense has been. So just think about that for a second. Super chat coming in from Eddie Williams. What are the keys to turning this D around? Carr hurt his cat this game. Shout out from Albuquerque, New Mexico. If you're ever here, let's grab a beer. So I was actually in Albuquerque for New Year's last year. I actually got together with the fans of Albuquerque. We got some beers. I met a lot of really awesome people. Actually, one of the fans, Donnie, I can never pronounce his last name, Lefebvre, he gave me a patch of his daughter who was dealing with cancer at the time. Like, I am really close to the Raider fans in Albuquerque. But, yes, Derek Carr did end up hurting his downstairs, but, I mean, we'll see what happens from there on out. But, yeah, man, if I'm ever in New Mexico again, I'll definitely let you know. All right, so we just had a few more Super Chats come in, Sam. Sorry, we're going to keep it going if we keep getting them. Rudy, what up, Rudy? Appreciate the question here, man. Crazy with all this bench card talk. He played well, almost MVP level majority of the year, not all, and you don't lose your job on an injury. That's not true. Tom Brady would definitely disagree with that. You don't, win your job on an injury. I mean, that's how he took Drew Bledsoe's. I think it's more of a matter of you don't really have much to play for this year. At least see what you have in Mariota, because the plan is you're going to keep Carr. You keep Carr next year, but do you keep Marcus? Because I'll tell you what, if you don't let him play again and he played this well, I'm going to sit here and say maybe you need to keep Marcus Mariota. Sure, it was only one game, but it was a freaking damn good game. Super Chat coming in from Eric. What up, Eric? I think, no? What happened? I don't know. All right, Eric, the ref's bias needs to stop. This hits on Hunter and Nick are exact same, yet only Nick gets called. Yeah, I mean, if anything, the one on Hunter was probably worse, so I don't disagree with you. But again, I'm not going to sit here and blame the refs. The Raiders had opportunities. They let it slip through their fingers, and at the end of the day, they didn't come away with a win. They should have won this game, period. All right, let's go to Carson Griffin. Looks like the computer's freezing up a little bit. We need corners bad. You need corners, you need safeties, you need defensive linemen. You need a defense. I'm sorry, it's the truth. I know these players work hard, and I know it's not easy being a professional athlete, and I know the time that they give away from their families and everything as well. However, when you're paid the amount of money that you're paid, that you're also put on a platform, you're allowed to be judged. I'm sorry, I'm a believer in that. Every single job comes different responsibilities. And I know players are going to get mad at me this week for calling him out. Like I know Keyshawn Nixon didn't want people to talk about him. Play better. I won't talk about you. All right, this one's coming in from King Splashes, the last Super Chat. If I don't get any more, hasta la vista, baby. John is coaching like a bum for no reason. I mean, he's trying his best. Again, for John, it comes down to execution in the red zone. He called a beautiful game, just couldn't get it done in the red zone. That's as simple as that. All right, y'all, I'm heading out. Much love to y'all. Go ahead and subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report. I'll be live on Tuesday, 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 10 a.m. Pacific. Hopefully see you then. Raiders couldn't come away with a win, but know this. I love y'all. It's going to get better. Make sure you tune in for all my videos this week. Subscribe. I'm heading out.
From O-A-K-L-A to L-V, I'm a Raider.
Raiders lose 30-27 to the Chargers. What's your one-word reaction? You are watching the Las Vegas Raiders post-game reaction show. What I want you all to be doing, go down in the comments, use hashtag Raiders and Super Chat here to get on the show. I mean, this is just an extremely frustrating game. Marcus Mariota, the clear MVP in this one. 17-28, 226 yards, a passing touchdown, a rushing touchdown. He had an interception. He also had almost 100 yards rushing. Darren Waller, 9 catches, 150 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, what an incredible game for Mariota, and it was just taken away from another terrible, terrible performance by this Raiders defense. I'm telling you what right now, follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, because I'm going to get called out by some players this week, because it doesn't take any talent for effort. But the Raiders' technique was terrible. Keyshawn Nixon gives up a huge play at the end of the game. Terrible all game. This was Trayvon Mullen's worst game of his entire career. I don't know how many first downs he gave up. I don't know how many penalties he gave up. But I feel bad for the Raiders' offense because it's yet again you give up 30 points. If I'm a Raiders offensive player, I sit down with the defense and I actually have a man-to-man conversation with them. And I'm saying, like, what do you guys want us to do? There was a handful of plays where Trayvon Mullen's jogging around the field acting like he doesn't care. I care. Raider Nation cares. So if you're going to get mad at us and for people to come out at y'all at Twitter, you're getting paid millions of dollars to do your job bad. Start doing your job well, or else, honestly, get the hell out of the silver and black because I don't want you. All right, let's get some questions going on now. Raider Percy, Carr's kept them in games. Mariota kept them in this. Defense sucks. It's a fact. Mariota had an incredible game. He is the MVP of this game, and I'm telling you what right now, Carr went down in the very first quarter, pulled a groin, unable to come back. 3 of 5, 53 passing yards. But the story of this one, and it's not even close, we're going to be talking about Mariota for the next 2 weeks, honestly going into the offseason, because my man deserves some playing time. 17 of 28, 226 passing yards, 88 rushing yards, a rushing touchdown, a passing touchdown, an interception that was backbreaking. It's literally the only bad play he had all game. But if you're going to sit here and blame Mariota for that interception, you just simply didn't watch the game, and there is no other way that I could possibly say that. This one's coming in from Joe Patino, says the NFL is rigged. I disagree with you. Not even going to get into it. Shout-outs to Edgar Martinez, Klisman, Michael, Ryan Huffer, JD, Darkside Chevy, Brian Schaefer, and Miles. Much love. Appreciate all you guys supporting the show, sending in your super chats. But the Raiders had opportunities. The defense played bad. Were there some bad play calls? Yes. But you're not going to blame the rest. This one's on the Raiders. Accountability is the key word here. Raiders players need to look themselves in the mirror, figure out what's happening, and need to get some accountability. That's the issue here. So if you guys haven't already, please go ahead, subscribe for the best Raiders content on the internet. I'll be honest, I'm a big Raider fan, but I'm going to tell you how it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. It's not all butterflies, rainbows. I'm not going to blow Raiders players. That's not what I do. I give you guys my honest feedback because Raider Nation deserves that. This is a fiery fan base that wants to win, that is so close to being able to win, and yet you're slipping away. I promise you right now, this next week, 2 weeks, you're going to see a lot of fire. You're going to see my name popping up in some headlines because Raiders players are going to be calling me out, and I can't freaking wait. Don't miss it. Subscribe. Turn on your notifications because if you're a diehard Raider fan that is upset as I am, you're not going to want to miss the next few weeks. Super chat coming in here from Brian. Oh, no, we suck again. Bluff, shaft, Clark's bunkers. I don't know what that means, but it's you lost 4 out of your last 5 games. You won on a late second touchdown. I know a lot of Raiders players got mad at me a few days ago, a week ago, for calling some guys out, but I expect more out of this team. There's no way you can play with the Chiefs for 8 quarters, outplay the Chiefs for 8 quarters, and then lose and play as bad as what you have, especially on the defensive side of the football. Was Paul Gunther all the issues? No. Did Rod Marinelli, I thought, had a better game plan this week? Yes. They were down 4 key starters as well. I get it. But when it comes down to it, when it comes down to the clutch moments, man-to-man, like, all you got to do is show some effort. And it comes down to fundamentals. The Raiders can't get it done. They choke again. Keyshawn Nixon, I'm looking at you. Let's go to Miles here. Our destiny was in our hands, and we blew it. Simple. Season is over. Technically, the season isn't over, and even though if you guys do think it is, I'm still going to be making Raiders videos every day, and I make them every day in January. I'll make them every day in February, March, April. It does not matter. I will continue to make videos. Don't go anywhere. But honestly, as well as Mariota played, we got a serious quarterback conversation to have, and we're going to have it a lot this week. So let me know in the comments section, who are you blaming the loss on? I mean, for me, the biggest players that deserve to be pointed at, Trayvon Mullen, worst game of his career, and I don't actually think it's close. Keyshawn Nixon didn't show up today, simple as that. And then really besides that, I don't really think Nick Kwiatkowski had all that great of a game. I'm not going to, the late minute helmet-to-helmet call, I'm not just going to sit there. I thought it was a little ticky-tacky, to be honest with you. But a lot of first downs given up. Thought Daryl Worley didn't play all that well, but did make a play when it mattered the most. And I want guys that can make plays when it matters the most. And unfortunately, Trayvon Mullen and Keyshawn Nixon, you guys are the LVPs of this one. Super chat coming in here from Outer Dimension. Much love to you, man. Unpopular opinion, it wasn't only the defense. Don't you forget it's on A.J. Cole. That punt was inconceivably. Yeah, I mean, it was a 19-yard punt. It was a horrible punt. It set up the Chargers in a great field position. But still, I will also put blame on John Gruden. For that 3rd and goal play, 3rd and goal at the 5, you line up, bunch your linemen together, Josh Jacobs, the lone running back. You send him to motion to right. The play is designed around your fullback. You roll Mariota out to the right, taking away the entire left side of the field when I don't see why you don't go out of shotgun there. I mean, the way that Mariota's been making plays the entire game is by doing play action, or not play action, by read option. Let him make a decision. Either you give it to your running back, you keep it and run, or make a pass over the middle. Like that's what he's doing so well to Darren Waller. And instead you drop a play. I love Alec Ingold, but it was a terrible play call for John Gruden. Does he deserve a blame here? Yes, absolutely. But let's be real. The defense needs to step up. It's not the offense's fault. Adam James, much love to you. Just blow up the defense, man. Get a hard-nosed DC there and build. I mean, I'm not totally against this idea. I mean, Mullins had a great season. He really has. He's been a better option. However, I mean, this was just a bad game. But if guys want to start playing in silver and black, they better start realizing how much it means to be able to put this logo on their jersey, because from the effort I saw on defense tonight, there was definitely a handful of guys that don't appreciate the situations they're in. There's a lot of people out there that deserve a shot at the NFL. There's a lot of people that deserve jobs right now. What I saw tonight was just a piss-poor effort. Now, hopefully it would have been in a better mood, but how about this, y'all? If you do still want to go bet on other NFL games, please do so. If you don't, I'm going to understand. I'm an understanding dude, but I'm just going to be straight with you. BetUS, they help out the show a lot. They turn the lights on here, and if it wasn't for them, I really wouldn't be able to do a lot of the stuff that I do 100% free. So if you want to support me, support the show, go to chatsports.com/Raiders, deposit $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. But since this was a tough loss, and I get that you might not want to bet on football games, how about this? It's the holiday season. It's all about giving back. I love every single person that tunes in with me, ride or dies, from the end of the world to now. I don't know if that made any sense whatsoever. My mind's a little bit jumbled up. But if you want a free Raiders jersey, go get started with BetUS. This is a jersey out of my pocket, out of my money that we make here. And I just want to be able to give back to show y'all that I love you, that I appreciate all the hard work that you guys put in on these watch shows, and how you guys are always supporting us. If you have any questions whatsoever on how to get one of these free Raiders jerseys, email me, Raiders@chatsports.com for the details. All right, let's go to my man, Dundo613. Appreciate the super chat, my dude. Defense sold us. Trayvon especially. Mariota played great. Could not agree more. MVP of the offense, Marcus Mariota. The LVP of defense, Trayvon Mullen. And you're going to look at these numbers. 8 tackles, tackle for loss, pass breakup, no picks. I mean, he probably had, I'm going to say, 50 to 60 penalty yards against them. He probably gave up 4 first downs. They picked on him all night. And they should have, because he was not good in this one. Again, guys, if you guys want to get on the show, use hashtag Raiders for Super Chat. I'm sorry if I'm not more energetic. My voice is absolutely shot after that crazy game. Super Chat coming in from Sean Hittenberger. Okay, I got you. Week after week, red zone offense play calling is on Gruden. First and goal on the 4, and we don't run Mariota wide option. I'm with you, man. I thought the offensive play calling was great, but again, I feel like Gruden tries to outsmart himself. They tries to outthink himself, and instead of just doing what is working, they go away from it. But what was working for the Raiders the entire game was the run option, letting Mariota make a decision. And unfortunately, it just never happened. Never happened at all. So again, guys, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions here on the show. I got a Super Chat coming in from Nicholas. Mitch, man. That's what my dad calls me, Mitch, man. Die-hard fan here. I'm just tired of being let down year after year. So many holes on defense. It's heartbreaking. I mean, this isn't the first year the Raiders have had a bad defense. They haven't had a good defense since the last time they went to the Super Bowl. Think about that for a second. You continue to bring in guys year in, year out. I'm hoping that it gets put back together, but I will still say this. This is a team that still proved, I think, a lot of people wrong. But the story that's going to be, again, going into next offseason is it doesn't matter what you do in September. It doesn't matter what you do in October. It matters what you do in November and December. And in back-to-back years, the Raiders 6-3, lose 4 out of their last 5 games. Really should have lost to the Jets. Here you are, 7-7, probably not going to make the playoffs now. And then the year before that, you were 6-4, riding your high horse after win after Cincy, and you go 7-9. You need to start playing football better at the end of the year. So hopefully they can get it together. But Nicholas, I appreciate your participation, my dude, and I think Raider Nation, we're all right there with you. So grade the Raiders defense versus the Chargers. If it's not an F, I want you to unsubscribe. I want you to not watch the show anymore. Leave me alone because you're just fooling yourself. If you want cupcakes, butterflies, and rainbows, there's a few other Raiders YouTube channels. You guys already know who I'm talking about. Go watch them. I don't want that here. I want to be able to give you my honest opinion. That way, when I actually do believe something's true, you guys believe me here. This was a horrible effort by the defense. You couldn't get stops when it mattered the most. The offense definitely deserves some blame as well. There was a bad punt by A.J. Cole. But if you look at me and tell me that the defense didn't play, they gave you a D effort, I'll give you a D effort here. You know what I'm talking about. It's an F. Got a super chat coming in from Mr. Vagoat. The refs first was why we lost. Like, seriously, the no call on Hunter. No. I appreciate the super chat. Do I think there were some bad calls in this game? Of course I do. But it wasn't on the refs. Again, guys, like, we need to start taking accountability. You can't blame everything on others. I think one of the biggest things in growing up, not just in football, but in real life in general, you need to realize that, sure, were there some bad calls? Yes. When life gives you lemons, you need to learn from it and improve on it. Life's going to be tough for you if you're just going to constantly blame other people. Take some responsibility, take some accountability, and if you're a Raiders player and you can look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what, every play that night I gave 100% effort. You know what, that play wasn't on me. If you can look there and say that and go to bed peaceful, then I'm wrong. But if you can go to bed and say all those things, then those aren't the guys I want on my team, period. And you're never going to win with those type of players. Let's go to Alex Thompson. What up, brother? I blame Carr's groin. He had played. We win that pick. Alex, I mean, I get it was a bad play by Mariota, and I get it's a pick. But for you to sit here and blame Marcus Mariota, he had an incredible game. And, like, this is actually why I think Raiders players get so mad on social media for comments, because I'm sorry, this is just a dumb comment. I appreciate your super chat. I know you're a loyal fan. I know you're always watching, and I'm not trying to take anything away from that. But for you to sit here and put the loss on Mariota is just not a smart thing to do. It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Another super chat coming in here is from Ayer Ferber. We need the Ravens to go 1-3 to make the playoffs. Well, technically there's only 3 games left. So the Ravens, though, their schedule is not very easy. I know actually we have the graphics, Sam, if you want to be able to pull it up real quick. It's not, I mean, it's a super easy schedule for the Ravens. What you actually need, so here's what you have. So week 15, Jags, Giants, Bengals. I anticipate them winning all these games. What you actually need, in all honesty, the Browns, who are, 9-5 right now, you need the Browns to 9-4. You need the Browns to lose out. The Browns lose out. You still have the tiebreaker, which they got the Jets here. That ain't looking too pretty. And then you need to beat the Dolphins. You need to beat the Dolphins on Saturday Night Football. You need to be able to beat the Broncos at the final week of the season. If the Browns lose out and you beat the Dolphins, you have a chance to get in. Now, the Dolphins, they also have a tough schedule. That's something else to keep in mind here. But, I mean, you're battling a lot of other teams. The Raiders had a chance. They had a chance to at least get in. They couldn't get it done. Now, hey, y'all, if you want to talk more Raiders with me, once I calm down a little bit, I promise you, after every single live show I do, after every show I do, I go to my DMs, I check to see what you guys are saying, because I made this show to give Raider Nation a voice. I get that I'm the one that y'all see on screen, and I appreciate that y'all tune in, but I wouldn't do this show if it wasn't for the interaction. So, if you guys haven't yet, please hit me up on Instagram. Follow me, at MitchellRens365. I will check my DMs. I will answer y'all as soon as I can. But after crazy games like this, I get hundreds, sometimes thousands of DMs. I will sit there over the next weekend, I promise you, like 3-4 hours a day, and I will answer you. Just give me time. Give me time. I will not give up. I'll give you 100%, 110% effort, something that our defense won't. All right, we got Angel. What up, brother? Time to bench Carr and stack our defense. I mean, who would you start, Mariota or Carr? If both are healthy next week, do you roll with Mariota or do you march out Derek Carr? It's something that I guarantee you we're going to be talking about for a long, long time because he deserves it. Mariota had a phenomenal game. There is no doubt about it. Let's go another super chat from BandGuy209. This loss is on Gruden and the defense. I agree. It's a bad play call at the end of the game by John Gruden, and the defense just couldn't get stops when you needed to get stops. I'll say the defensive line I thought played very inspired. I liked a lot of the different moves. Sure, they really didn't hit Justin Herbert, but you know what the defense did do? They made a play when they needed to, and that's all I want. I want our players to step up when it matters the most. And they did. It was 3rd and 2. They got a sack. They got a loss of 10 and forced basically a 30-yard field goal into a 51-yard field goal. Kicker missed 2 in a row. That's what I want. I want guys that show up when it matters the most. Not players like Keyshawn Nixon getting burned for 60 yards in overtime. That's not what I want. That's not how you're going to win championships. Keyshawn's a good dude. I've talked to him a few times. I've only heard good things about him. When I interviewed Daniel Levitt, it was one of the best. He said his best friend's Keyshawn. He works as hard as anyone. I'm not trying to take away that he doesn't work hard. But at the end of the day, if you showed up to your job and you were bad at your job, you wouldn't have a job. And in 2020, there's a lot of really amazing people out there that don't have jobs, that are struggling with rent right now, that are dealing with real life issues. And you're getting paid millions to play football, and you're just not doing it well. So guess what? I am going to call you out. It's real life. So here's the Raiders' remaining schedule. Week 16 against the Dolphins on Saturday Night Football. Week 17 at the Broncos. And then potentially the NFL playoffs. I'll be honest, when I made this graphic, I anticipated a Raiders win. I really did. I didn't think there was any way they were going to lose to this team. However, here we are. And it's very, very unlikely at this point. So Dolphins, Broncos, please predict their record. They're 7-7 right now. You got Miami, who's playing just about as well as anyone right now. So go down in the comments section, predict the Raiders' record at 7-7.
I'm so nation, no matter the location, from OAKLA to LV, I'm a Raider.
Raiders lose 30-27 to the Chargers. What's your one-word reaction? You are watching the Las Vegas Raiders post-game reaction show. What I want you all to be doing, go down in the comments, use hashtag Raiders and Super Chat here to get on the show. I mean, this is just an extremely frustrating game. Marcus Mariota, the clear MVP in this one. 17-28, 226 yards, a passing touchdown, a rushing touchdown. He had an interception. He also had almost 100 yards rushing. Darren Waller, 9 catches, 150 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, what an incredible game for Mariota, and it was just taken away from another terrible, terrible performance by this Raiders defense. I'm telling you what right now, follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, because I'm going to get called out by some players this week, because it doesn't take any talent for effort. But the Raiders' technique was terrible. Keyshawn Nixon gives up a huge play at the end of the game. Terrible all game. This was Trayvon Mullen's worst game of his entire career. I don't know how many first downs he gave up. I don't know how many penalties he gave up. But I feel bad for the Raiders' offense because it's yet again you give up 30 points. If I'm a Raiders offensive player, I sit down with the defense and I actually have a man-to-man conversation with them. And I'm saying, like, what do you guys want us to do? There was a handful of plays where Trayvon Mullen's jogging around the field acting like he doesn't care. I care. Raider Nation cares. So if you're going to get mad at us and for people to come out at y'all at Twitter, you're getting paid millions of dollars to do your job bad. Start doing your job well, or else, honestly, get the hell out of the silver and black because I don't want you. All right, let's get some questions going on now. Raider Percy, Carr's kept them in games. Mariota kept them in this. Defense sucks. It's a fact. Mariota had an incredible game. He is the MVP of this game, and I'm telling you what right now. Carr went down in the very first quarter, pulled a groin, unable to come back. 3 of 5, 53 passing yards. But the story of this one, and it's not even close, we're going to be talking about Mariota for the next 2 weeks, honestly going into the offseason because my man deserves some playing time. 17-28, 226 passing yards, 88 rushing yards, a rushing touchdown, a passing touchdown, an interception that was backbreaking. It's literally the only bad play he had all game. But if you're going to sit here and blame Mariota for that interception, you just simply didn't watch the game, and there is no other way that I could possibly say that. This one's coming in from Joe Patino, says the NFL is rigged. I disagree with you. Not even going to get into it. Shout-outs to Edgar Martinez, Klissman, Michael, Ryan Huffer, JD, Darkside Chevy, Brian Schaefer, and Miles. Much love. Appreciate all you guys supporting the show, sending in your super chats. But the Raiders had opportunities. The defense played bad. Were there some bad play calls? Yes. But you're not going to blame the rest. This one's on the Raiders. Accountability is the key word here. Raiders players need to look themselves in the mirror, figure out what's happening, and need to get some accountability. That's the issue here. So if you guys haven't already, please go ahead, subscribe for the best Raiders content on the internet. I'll be honest, I'm a big Raider fan, but I'm going to tell you how it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. It's not all butterflies, rainbows. I'm not going to blow Raiders players. That's not what I do. I give you guys my honest feedback because Raider Nation deserves that. This is a fiery fan base that wants to win, that is so close to being able to win, and yet you're slipping away. I promise you right now, this next week, 2 weeks, you're going to see a lot of fire. You're going to see my name popping up in some headlines because Raiders players are going to be calling me out, and I can't freaking wait. Don't miss it. Subscribe. Turn on your notifications because if you're a diehard Raider fan that is upset as I am, you're not going to want to miss the next few weeks. Super chat coming in here from Brian. Oh no, we suck again. Bluff, shaft, Clark's bunkers. I don't know what that means, but it's you lost 4 out of your last 5 games. You won on a late second touchdown. I know a lot of Raiders players got mad at me a week ago for calling some guys out, but I expect more out of this team. There's no way you can play with the Chiefs for 8 quarters, outplay the Chiefs for 8 quarters, and then lose and play as bad as what you have, especially on the defensive side of the football. Was Paul Gunther all the issues? No. Did Rod Marinelli, I thought, had a better game plan this week? Yes. They were down 4 key starters as well. I get it. But when it comes down to it, when it comes down to the clutch moments, man-to-man, like, all you got to do is show some effort. And it comes down to fundamentals. The Raiders can't get it done. They choke again. Keyshawn Nixon, I'm looking at you. Let's go to Miles here. Our destiny was in our hands, and we blew it. Simple. Season is over. Technically, the season isn't over, and even though if you guys do think it is, I'm still going to be making Raiders videos every day, and I make them every day in January. I'll make them every day in February, March, April. It does not matter. I will continue to make videos. Don't go anywhere. But honestly, as well as Mariota played, we got a serious quarterback conversation to have, and we're going to have it a lot this week. So let me know in the comments section, who are you blaming the loss on? I mean, for me, the biggest players that deserve to be pointed at, Trayvon Mullen, worst game of his career, and I don't actually think it's close. Keyshawn Nixon didn't show up today, simple as that. And then really besides that, I don't really think Nick Kwiatkowski had all that great of a game. I'm not going to, the late minute helmet-to-helmet call, I'm not just going to sit there. I thought it was a little ticky-tacky, to be honest with you. But a lot of first downs given up. Thought Darryl Worley didn't play all that well, but did make a play when it mattered the most. And I want guys that can make plays when it matters the most. And unfortunately, Trayvon Mullen and Keyshawn Nixon, you guys are the LVPs of this one. Super Chat coming in here from Outer Dimension. Much love to you, man. Unpopular opinion, it wasn't only the defense. Don't you forget it's on A.J. Cole. That punt was inconceivably. Yeah, I mean, it was a 19-yard punt. It was a horrible punt. It set up the Chargers in a great field position. But still, I will also put blame on John Gruden. For that 3rd and goal play, 3rd and goal at the 5, you line up, bunch your linemen together, Josh Jacobs, the lone running back. You send him to motion to right. The play is designed around your fullback. You roll Mariota out to the right, taking away the entire left side of the field when I don't see why you don't go out of shotgun there. I mean, the way that Mariota's been making plays the entire game is by doing play action, or not play action, by read option. Let him make a decision. Either you give it to your running back, you keep it and run, or make a pass over the middle. Like that's what he's doing so well to Darren Waller. And instead you drop a play. I love Alec Ingold, but it was a terrible play call for John Gruden. Does he deserve a blame here? Yes, absolutely. But let's be real. The defense needs to step up. It's not the offense's fault. Adam James, much love to you. Just blow up the defense, man. Get a hard-nosed DC there and build. I mean, I'm not totally against this idea. I mean, Mullen's had a great season. He really has. He's been a better option. However, I mean, this was just a bad game. But if guys want to start playing in silver and black, they better start realizing how much it means to be able to put this logo on their jersey, because from the effort I saw on defense tonight, there was definitely a handful of guys that don't appreciate the situations they're in. There's a lot of people out there that deserve a shot at the NFL. There's a lot of people that deserve jobs right now. What I saw tonight was just a piss-poor effort. Now, hopefully it would have been in a better mood, but how about this, y'all? If you do still want to go bet on other NFL games, please do so. If you don't, I'm going to understand. I'm an understanding dude, but I'm just going to be straight with you. BetUS, they help out the show a lot. They turn the lights on here, and if it wasn't for them, I really wouldn't be able to do a lot of the stuff that I do 100% free. So if you want to support me, support the show, go to chatsports.com/Raiders, deposit $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. But since this was a tough loss, and I get that you might not want to bet on football games, how about this? It's the holiday season. It's all about giving back. I love every single person that tunes in with me, ride or dies, from the end of the world to now. I don't know if that made any sense whatsoever. My mind's a little bit jumbled up. But if you want a free Raiders jersey, go get started with BetUS. This is a jersey out of my pocket, out of my money that we make here. And I just want to be able to give back to show y'all that I love you, that I appreciate all the hard work that you guys put in on these watch shows, and how you guys are always supporting us. If you have any questions whatsoever on how to get one of these free Raiders jerseys, email me, Raiders@chatsports.com for the details. All right, let's go to my man, Dundo613. Appreciate the super chat, my dude. Defense sold us. Trayvon especially. Mariota played great. Could not agree more. MVP of the offense, Marcus Mariota. The LVP of defense, Trayvon Mullen. And you're going to look at these numbers. 8 tackles, tackle for loss, pass breakup, no picks. I mean, he probably had, I'm going to say, 50 to 60 penalty yards against them. He probably gave up 4 first downs. They picked on him all night. And they should have, because he was not good in this one. Again, guys, if you guys want to get on the show, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. I'm sorry if I'm not more energetic. My voice is absolutely shot after that crazy game. Super Chat coming in from Sean Hittenberger. Okay, I got you. Week after week, red zone offense play calling is on Gruden. 1st and goal on the 4, and we don't run Mariota wide option. I'm with you, man. I thought the offensive play calling was great, but again, I feel like Gruden tries to outsmart himself. He tries to outthink himself, and instead of just doing what is working, they go away from it. But what was working for the Raiders the entire game was the run option, letting Mariota make a decision. And unfortunately, it just never happened. Never happened at all. So again, guys, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions here on the show. I got a Super Chat coming in from Nicholas. Mitch, man. That's what my dad calls me, Mitch, man. Die-hard fan here. I'm just tired of being let down year after year. So many holes on defense. It's heartbreaking. I mean, this isn't the first year the Raiders have had a bad defense. They haven't had a good defense since the last time they went to the Super Bowl. Think about that for a second. You continue to bring in guys year in, year out. I'm hoping that it gets put back together, but I will still say this. This is a team that still proved, I think, a lot of people wrong. But the story that's going to be, again, going into next offseason is it doesn't matter what you do in September. It doesn't matter what you do in October. It matters what you do in November and December. And in back-to-back years, the Raiders 6-3, lose 4 out of their last 5 games. Really should have lost to the Jets. Here you are, 7-7, probably not going to make the playoffs now. And then the year before that, you were 6-4, riding your high horse after a win after Cincy, and you go 7-9. You need to start playing football better at the end of the year. So hopefully they can get it together. But Nicholas, I appreciate your participation, my dude, and I think Raider Nation, we're all right there with you. So grade the Raiders defense versus the Chargers. If it's not an F, I want you to unsubscribe. I want you to not watch the show anymore. Leave me alone because you're just fooling yourself. If you want cupcakes, butterflies, and rainbows, there's a few other Raiders YouTube channels. You guys already know who I'm talking about. Go watch them. I don't want that here. I want to be able to give you my honest opinion. That way, when I actually do believe something's true, you guys believe me here. This was a horrible effort by the defense. You couldn't get stops when it mattered the most. The offense definitely deserves some blame as well. There was a bad punt by A.J. Cole. But if you look at me and tell me that the defense didn't play, they gave you a D effort, I'll give you a D effort here. You know what I'm talking about. It's an F. Got a Super Chat coming in from Mr. Vagoat. The refs first was why we lost. Like, seriously, the no call on Hunter. No. I appreciate the Super Chat. Do I think there were some bad calls in this game? Of course I do. But it wasn't on the refs. Again, guys, we need to start taking accountability. You can't blame everything on others. I think one of the biggest things in growing up, not just in football, but in real life in general, you need to realize that, sure, were there some bad calls? Yes. When life gives you lemons, you need to learn from it and improve on it. Life's going to be tough for you if you're just going to constantly blame other people. Take some responsibility. Take some accountability. And if you're a Raiders player and you can look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what? Every play that night, I gave 100% effort. You know what? That play wasn't on me. If you can look there and say that and go to bed peaceful, then I'm wrong. But if you can go to bed and say all those things, then those aren't the guys I want on my team, period. And you're never going to win with those type of players. Let's go to Alex Thompson. What up, brother? I blame Carr's groin. He had played. We win that pick. Alex, I mean, I get it was a bad play by Mariota, and I get it's a pick. But for you to sit here and blame Marcus Mariota, he had an incredible game. And, this is actually why I think Raiders players get so mad on social media for comments because I'm sorry, this is just a dumb comment. I appreciate your Super Chat. I know you're a loyal fan. I know you're always watching, and I'm not trying to take anything away from that. But for you to sit here and put the loss on Mariota is just not a smart thing to do. It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Another Super Chat coming in here is from Ayer Ferber. We need the Ravens to go 1-3 to make the playoffs. Well, technically there's only 3 games left. So the Ravens, though, their schedule is not very easy. I know actually we have the graphics, Sam, if you want to be able to pull it up real quick. It's not, it's a super easy schedule for the Ravens. What you actually need, So here's what you have. So week 15, Jags, Giants, Bengals. I anticipate them winning all these games. What you actually need, in all honesty, the Browns, who are, 9-5 right now, you need the Browns to 9-4. You need the Browns to lose out. The Browns lose out, you still have the tiebreaker, which they got the Jets here. That ain't looking too pretty. And then you need to beat the Dolphins. You need to beat the Dolphins on Saturday Night Football. You need to be able to beat the Broncos at the final week of the season. If the Browns lose out and you beat the Dolphins, you have a chance to get in. Now, the Dolphins, they also have a tough schedule. That's something else to keep in mind here. But, you're battling a lot of other teams. The Raiders had a chance. They had a chance to at least get in. They couldn't get it done. Now, hey, y'all, if you want to talk more Raiders with me, once I calm down a little bit, I promise you, after every single live show I do, after every show I do, I go to my DMs, I check to see what you guys are saying, because I made this show to give Raider Nation a voice. I get that I'm the one that y'all see on screen, and I appreciate that y'all tune in, but I wouldn't do this show if it wasn't for the interaction. So, if you guys haven't yet, please hit me up on Instagram. Follow me, at MitchellRenz365. I will check my DMs. I will answer y'all as soon as I can. But after crazy games like this, I get hundreds, sometimes thousands of DMs. I will sit there over the next weekend, I promise you, like 3-4 hours a day, and I will answer you. Just give me time. Give me time. I will not give up. I'll give you 100%, 110% effort, something that our defense won't. All right, we got Angel. What up, brother? Time to bench Carr and stack our defense. Who would you start, Mariota or Carr? If both are healthy next week, do you roll with Mariota or do you march out Derek Carr? It's something that I guarantee you we're going to be talking about for a long, long time because he deserves it. Mariota had a phenomenal game. There is no doubt about it. Let's go another super chat from BandGuy209. This loss is on Gruden and the defense. I agree. It's a bad play call at the end of the game by John Gruden, and the defense just couldn't get stops when you needed to get stops. I'll say the defensive line, I thought, played very inspired. I liked a lot of the different moves. Sure, they really didn't hit Justin Herbert, but you know what the defense did do? They made a play when they needed to, and that's all I want. I want our players to step up when it matters the most, and they did. It was 3rd and 2. They got a sack. They got a loss of 10 and forced basically a 30-yard field goal into a 51-yard field goal. Kicker missed 2 in a row. That's what I want. I want guys that show up when it matters the most, not players like Keyshawn Nixon getting burned for 60 yards in overtime. That's not what I want. That's not how you're going to win championships. Keyshawn's a good dude. I've talked to him a few times. I've only heard good things about him. When I interviewed Daniel Levitt, it was one of the best. He said his best friend's Keyshawn. He works as hard as anyone. I'm not trying to take away that he doesn't work hard. But at the end of the day, if you showed up to your job and you were bad at your job, you wouldn't have a job. And in 2020, there's a lot of really amazing people out there that don't have jobs, that are struggling with rent right now, that are dealing with real-life issues. And you're getting paid millions to play football, and you're just not doing it well. So guess what? I am going to call you out. It's real life. So here's the Raiders' remaining schedule. Week 16 against the Dolphins on Saturday Night Football. Week 17 at the Broncos. And then potentially the NFL playoffs. I'll be honest, when I made this graphic, I anticipated a Raiders win. I really did. I didn't think there was any way they were going to lose to this team. However, here we are. And it's very, very unlikely at this point. So Dolphins, Broncos, please predict their record. They're 7-7 right now. You got Miami, who's playing just about as well as anyone right now. So go down in the comments section, predict the Raiders record.